All right, it's recording. You want to introduce it, Caleb?
Yeah, this is Caleb proving that you can kill Cthulhu with bad narrative.
That intro lacked zazz.
Immerse me.
We're running a Call of Cthulhu scenario entitled Bryson Springs, set in California, June of 1935. So, important dates. Prohibition ended 2 years ago. The Dust Bowl is ongoing. The FBI
thank God we have booze to deal with it.
The FBI just got its name and is switching towards its anti-fascist communist agenda and away from bootleggers and whatnot. Hoover lost his election. FDR has taken power, and the Emergency Relief Act, or WPA, was passed April 8th. So the Public Works Project with bringing people out of depression has just begun. So I'll go around the table and introduce characters.
Yeah, I'm Tom. I'm playing Jack Filigree, FBI agent from Nixa, Missouri, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm Jason Bourne. I'm his dad.
You're his dad.
Where's Granddad?
Do you want to... I can move that chair out of the way.
But I've been a member of the Bureau since it was just the Bureau and just formed.
Yep.
Before the time when we didn't even have guns and we arrested suspects with our brains.
Oh, it's fine. It's like, this should have been thrown away. It was free, though, so I was like,
So that's
throw
right.
that away. I'll take that. I'm sure. Anyway, sorry.
I was about to say, I'm going to break this thing.
In other words,
it's about
I am the
breaking.
law.
Yeah. And David, you're up.
Hi, everybody. David, first time recording.
Hi! You'll love it here, really.
I'm scared already.
You should be.
I've got Mitchum Cleary, the enforcer, read convict, from Chicago, Illinois, which means that I am either one of the Purple Gang or I am one of Al Capone's boys.
Al Capone's long in prison.
Yeah, and he ran. So you're cleaning up. So. Mm-hmm. All right.
Actually,
Eric?
it'd probably be Nitty's boys by now.
Yeah.
So, this is Aaron. I am
Bag.
playing Augustus Tenenbaum, and I am the professor.
Yes, you
And
are.
This character is holding doctorates in anthropology, and he is hailing from Howard, Maine.
You know, universities are just havens for leftist thought.
Yeah,
You're already getting on board with the message. I like it.
Would you like to come to a meeting? We're called the Communists.
Yes, why don't you invite me to your meeting?
Give me a membership.
Can I bring some friends?
Here's a pink card.
All right. Hi, this is Ross Payton here with Roleplay Public Radio, and I'll be playing Sheldon Baker, ace reporter for the LA Times.
And he sounds just like that.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, well, it's a print journalist, so he doesn't do it well. Anyways, why am I in Bryce? Am I following the FBI to do a story on the convict? Or
I will tell you in a moment.
Ooh.
Oh,
The suspense.
it feels.
I'm actually a time traveler, and I have a laser rifle. And I'm using the Wild Talents rules.
And actually, currently, right now, a Yithian is inside my body.
Yep. Anyway.
All right.
like
I
you, Dan.
guess we will start with the FBI agent. So
Yes, why don't we do that?
Jack, you are driving your... I'm not good with cars. Studebaker. I don't know if it's been invented yet.
Duesenberg.
Duesenberg, there we go. You're driving
Thank you,
Duesenberg, and in the cross country, because you've just captured Mitchum Cleary, an enforcer for the Chicago families who fled west years ago.
They always run.
You captured him in Los Angeles and are bringing him to Leavenworth, Kansas, federal penitentiary to await trial. Mitchum, you are handcuffed in the back.
Way more than just handcuffed. Leg irons.
Well, handcuffed in the back to a rivet popped into the floor, so your hands are down and you're not bringing them up. You can't get out of the car unless your capture says so. And it's a long drive, so you stop for gas, and you call to check in as per standard operating procedure. And the receptionist says, "Hold on, we have a call from the director."
Like,
Okay.
he's like, yes, my master.
Yes, Emperor Palpatine. Wait.
Filigree, how's it going out there?
No. Boring and flat landscape everywhere, but all right, sir.
Did Don tell me right? Are you in Salinas County right now?
He's like, that's right. Just passed through it about an hour ago.
Oh, well, I'll need you to turn around. Something's come up, and you're the nearest agent we have.
Oh, what's up?
This comes down from on high, Filigree. This could mean a lot for both our careers. You understand that the Relief Act was passed a few months ago.
Yeah.
California has been very quick to disperse the funds on account of the transient population. And in a wash house built next to one of those, what do they call it? I find the names distasteful, Hoover towns.
He was framed, sir.
Yes, agreed. And they built a public wash station for these indigents, and it appears there's been a murder there only a few weeks after it's been put up. So we really need this cleared up. It's going to be a major black eye to the administration.
A murder of a transient?
It was actually
No, it was a white person.
a Chinese.
Oh, shit!
It was one of those Chinese from San Francisco.
So what's the problem?
Agreed. But I assure you that detail will be left out of any newspaper reports. President Roosevelt is receiving enough heat as is for his policies. So we really need this cleared up as quickly as possible. So if you could just hope, I have nothing but trust in your abilities. Secure your prisoner. I assure you it was just one of those ne'er-do-wells in the camp over some trivial card game matter or something of that nature. But we need it checked out as soon
I'll
as
clear the
possible.
matter up as quickly as possible, sir.
All right, thank you, Philly Reed. We're all counting on you back here.
It's like, I am grizzled!
Nice.
All right, so you're going to drive to a town called Bryson Springs.
Actually, open up the back of the car.
I gotta take a leak.
Like, just toss a sandwich to him. It's like, don't want you calling amnesty on us. Slam lock.
Wait, that's an anachronism.
Or like,
This sandwich is nice and all, but it'd be really better if I could eat it if I could get one hand free. Just one.
there are things in this world we all want. I want a world free of crime and scumbags like you. Deal with it.
What you did with that one hand made
And
the
then
baby
he puts
Jesus
on his
cry.
sunglasses.
Yes, I do.
Deal with it. Yeah! Nice.
All right,
Be a
so
role play right there.
Sheldon Baker,
For your consideration.
Oh,
you get a
exactly
phone
right.
call in your
Office?
dusty, noirish
Bullpen.
office.
No, I'm in the bullpen.
You're in the bullpen. There's lots of shouting.
Yeah, right.
People with fedoras and press hats. running
Stop the
around.
presses. We already stopped the presses.
I'd stake my Pulitzer on it.
Your phone rings.
What, Germany not much?
Sheldon Baker, Ace Reporter.
Talk exactly like that, Ross, please.
The entire game.
Baker, where you at? You're in the bullpen. Okay, I forgot about that. Baker!
Yes.
Hot story. We're going to get you out of Bryson Springs.
Your name, Jonah. What is it?
There's been a murder in one of those WPA houses that Roosevelt's kitchen.
Moida. Oh,
Yeah, we get some pictures of that. It's going to hurt his socialist agenda. That's what this paper's all about. Fair, biased reporting. I need you out there as soon as possible.
Sure thing, Jameson.
All right, don't keep your seats. Anyway,
Newsman away!
Watch out for that Spider-Man.
so do you want to do anything before you leave? Or
I grab a camera.
all right,
And a
you.
book on how to use the camera because I didn't put points in
No,
photography.
you grab a cameraman.
Yeah, get the camera boy.
Yeah. No. Well,
Get the intern. Get an intern.
We don't need NPCs where we're going.
NPCs.
Actually,
where we're going,
I'll
we
take
don't
out
need.
Spanish and put in photography because that makes sense. So I'll have 30 points in photography. All right.
All right.
So I lost the ability to speak Spanish, but I instantly understand the cameras.
I experience something like that every day. All right.
Screw gravity.
So, Augustus, you are driving cross country to go to deliver a paper at a conference on the mating rituals of Papua New Guinea tribes, and you are
Such a lovely,
I'm a
indigenous,
leftist.
savage.
I'm a
people.
leftist.
you are terribly, terribly lost. You have no idea where you're
Oh,
going.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm dreadfully lost. I'm afraid.
Damn it! Why does one rolling countryside hill have to look like the same? Stupid people. Stupid farming communities.
What's your
It's
navigation
a
for?
rolling landscape. It seems as if it was once verdant, but the grass is all graying. You're unfamiliar to the area. You don't know if it's because of the The seasons.
What
Yes,
state am I in?
entropy.
What state am I in?
California.
You're in California. You're in eastern mid section of the state in this county I made up, and it is.
Promised land, my ass.
It was once nice, but it looks as it's becoming.
Go west, young man. Go west.
It looks as if desertification is happening. You have to deliver this paper. You're desperate for tenure. You're the youngest doctor in the department, but just as that happens, your car starts to smoke out of the hood.
My God, a horror movie is starting now.
I was like, oh God, no, not now. This paper has to get it. My life is on the line. My career.
All right, give me a drive auto to see.
For your
Eric, give us a
consideration.
melodrama check.
And someone drives down, but someone drives by, fag! Oh, that's an anachronism. Cooley.
Take a look.
Missed it by 11.
All right,
Lighten the loafers.
you hear a gunshot loud sound as you slip a rod.
Yes.
The car slows to a stop in the middle of the road. So you are dead in the water. What do you do? And you can't see anything around you.
Get out and start crying and kicking the car. Because my career is on this. So have at least a 15-minute tantrum about this. And then start looking around.
With tantrum.
That's like, are there any houses in the vicinity? Any general farmhouses?
Miles away, you see what looks like a structure, but it's quite a ways. You're going to have quite a walk.
Christina crawling towards the house.
Look right now.
Painting joke.
It's Bates Motel. This could be only good.
That's right, I did an art humor joke. Deal with it. That's
That's like nothing. Blithely open up the hood. See if there's anything in there.
This whole incident is just as vainglorious.
rolling black smoke comes out. You could try a mechanical repair to see
Roll
what you
one.
need.
Yes. I want to see.
You have
Well,
mechanical
that's
repair?
like I've been studying the indigenous people of South America for years. This can't be this hard.
Try mech
I'm
repair.
smart.
Oh,
85.
85. That's 85.
No, your mechanized robot won't work. Which is what you actually think it is.
Where's the homeless person that runs this thing?
So you're gonna get walking.
Grab my papers, my coats, and my briefcase, and start down the dusty trail.
Nice.
Okay. Roll. 10-sided dice.
1.
5.
3.
5.
Not you, it was the rest of us.
All right. No.
Oh, it was all of us?
I'm just seeing who gets there first. All right. You get there first. Since he rolled a 1, and I'll subtract that. So you are being whiny about going to the bathroom and it's slowing him down. You travel. It's long and hot. It's a baking summer day.
Oh, I have a Coca-Cola.
You get closer and
Fascist.
you see that it's a gas station. It's on a turnoff off the road. There's a dingy gunshot sign that says Bryson Springs. And
For God's sake, stay
Like
away
that
from
sign?
yes, like the sign behind me. What? You didn't see that, podcast listeners? Become clear.
Well, we are method actors. You should see
You
with your
can't see
heads.
through radio? How poor for you.
The gas station says Otis.
Triple published authors can do it.
I'm not triple published yet. I don't think you can. Well,
The
probably
gas
next time
station
this
says
podcast.
Otis. And they don't have an apostrophe.
Does he make
It's
elevators?
just Otis.
Damn your poor grammar!
Otis gas. So
Better than nothing. That's like, start walking up towards it, hoping that they have a phone too. I can call a cab or possibly get an intern from the university to come and pick me up.
you're a ways away from the
Fetch me an intern.
That's what interns are for,
One that
goddammit.
can sing.
Long,
Pretty much.
boring,
Maybe
genial
graduate
tasks.
assistants? You don't have interns, you have graduate assistants.
All right. So as you're walking up, you see a large pot-bellied man wearing a gray beard and a straw hat come strolling out of the gas station. He's got a double-barrel shotgun broken over his arm, but he doesn't look as if he's going to put it down anytime soon. And he's glaring at you as you approach.
Good day, that's like, my good sir. That's
Day,
like,
lower class person.
That's like, I unfortunately had a dreadful accident back there several miles back with my car,
Yeah,
and I was
afraid I'm
wondering
good.
if you had a phone that I could use to call That's like call a mechanic and the university that I'm heading to.
I'm afraid I'm dreadfully lost, I'm afraid.
Yes, that's it.
He spits tobacco onto the pavement.
That's his answer.
That's like... Well,
Take that as a no.
so, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with the cult. That's like...
Come on over here, boy.
I want to get a good look at you.
I'm actually good right here, thank you.
Boy, I need to see your hands if you want service from me.
Dishes?
That's like... Well, the hands I'm holding is basically a coat and the briefcase. Hands? See?
Come closer.
Do I have a guarantee that you won't harm me? The gun is somewhat disconcerting.
Oh, you get used to it in time. You'll be fine. Just I need to see your hands.
This isn't
I don't bite much. He laughs at his own joke.
Throw the briefcase away.
I like this NPC.
Start... it's hilarious.
Welcome to town. Hey!
So we're not in Arkansas. Get it and move closer. I've forgotten to ask right now, do you by chance have a telephone that may be in service?
Oh, you got girl hands. Not a callus on those, like a baby's ass. You ain't one of those unkies. Come on in. And he just walks back into the shop.
You're going to be good in the slave market, honey.
All right, so what do you do?
Nervously walking, although look around just to see if there's anybody else here that I can see, because it's like lone hillbilly out in the middle of the...
Where are you looking?
Where's the area in the building right now? It's basically just the gas
The
station.
highway you were driving on, Highway 17, is behind you if you're standing near the pumps.
Okay.
If you're facing the gas station, there's a gas station. On the other side of Highway 17, there's nothing. It looks like desertification. It looks like a road with the gas station's corner at least to something. It's a ways away, though. You see, it looks like a mass of cars. And other than that, you don't really see much.
So, looking around, is there anybody else at the gas station?
Nope.
So, do you get much business out? That's like along this stretch, sir?
Oh, no. Sorry about the gun. Those damn Okies come in here trying to steal it. You'd be amazed at the kind of concoctions they come up to try and steal my gas and food. But you ain't one of them. You ain't seen it work in your damn life. Hey, what can I do for you, sir? Otis Grangeford. Nice to meet you. Puts his hand out.
Augustus Tannenbaum. And
he tries to crush your palm.
What would be the roll on that?
It would be an opposed strength check.
That would opposed strength check.
All right, you're not going to arm wrestle him. Anyway.
Come on, man. You said it in monotos.
I turned my hat around backwards.
So you said you had an accident back there. What'd you hit?
That's like one of the goddamn Hooverilles. So, no. Unfortunately, the vehicle that I was driving right now seemed to run into some mechanical difficulty and simply just stopped on the road. There seemed to be a great deal of smoke and steam coming from the engine. So, but unfortunately, I have none of the mechanical skills to take care of it myself.
How? So down the road a piece, how many miles?
It's like
I walked it. Gauge that yourself.
That's probably just a simple math one right now. I'd probably say that's like 7 miles. About 7 miles or so down the road.
Do you break out an abacus?
Oh my, about 7 miles.
It was a bit of a walk, but nothing much. I hate to press this, but do you by chance have a phone? That's like a meeting that I'm going to presenting a paper to the local university up in San Francisco.
Yeah, there's a phone. What do you drive?
Actually, I would know them all. The car.
Okay.
That's
so what happened? Flat tire? You slip a belt? What was it?
Actually,
you already failed your check. You have no idea.
It's like
the car emitted black smoke.
It's like
make the noise your car made.
It's like it made it sound like a gunshot, and then started emitting black smoke from the hood.
No, that's never good. Well, we got nothing for that model here. It's a bit high class for this area. You understand?
I'll take 2 weeks.
The damn tow truck's out. I'm waiting for a carburetor on it. So that's supposed to come in the mail in about another week. Once that happens, we'll tow your car back here. We'll take a good look at it, and then we can order the part for that. So I'd say you get out of here no more than a month.
I appreciate the offer, especially since it's adjacent to a lovely Hooverille off to the side. But
don't get me started, young man.
But I'm going to have to insist that I use your phone because at least we can get a graduate student or somebody to come and drive down and get me because a month is a little bit of a wait for me.
Oh, certainly. There's a back office there. Feel free.
Thank you.
You'll have to purchase something, of course.
What's the cheapest item in here?
We've got some General Sumter's sipping whiskey. It's mighty fine. I partake of it myself. If you know what I mean.
Actually,
I'm not just
looking over here.
I'm not just the president. I'm also a client.
Look, look, my good sir. Don't have much cash on me at this point. So, in bargain right now, open up the case. Say can I actually say I have like a bottle of at least decent scotch? Sure. Do you have a glass? That's I'm willing to at least share this. This is something one of my graduating professors gave me that I've been saving for a while.
Well, I don't know. I don't know much about scotch, but I know what I like.
Well, you should like this. So
he puts two glasses on the table. One of them is horribly filthy. He's sorry. Take it. He spits in it, wipes it out with a rag, and hands it to you. I'll have this poured and ready for you when you get back.
Thank you. Take my briefcase and my coat and go back into the office.
All right.
Like this place.
Same versus disease.
Sanity check.
Like this place. Geographical oddity. 2 weeks remember.
There's taxidermy. Papers all over the place.
It was too cheerful to be Norman Bates.
Give me a spot hidden.
Yes.
That's dear Lord, it looks like the Appalachians moved in here.
Nay.
Spot hidden, made it.
You see a wastebacket full of empty liquor bottles. General Sumter's sipping whiskey. It appears to be his brand. He's obviously drunk.
All the time.
You see a picture on his desk of a young woman framed in a sepia, poorly painted background.
How old does the picture look?
Yesterday.
It's not bad. It was taken within the last few years.
Okay.
It's folded and crinkled though. He's looked at it a while.
Yeah, he's looked at it and
there's the phone.
Pick up the phone, start cranking.
Now
it
you
out.
have AIDS.
All right, you are calling your college. So meanwhile, you guys. So a car you pull up. You pass a tiny concrete hut on the way coming from that direction. It's State Station 39. And you know from your law enforcement background that would be the local highway patrol station, state police.
Road troopers.
So you can stop there, or you can keep going. There's another sign that says Bryson Springs.
Yeah.
Hit points are too high.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Your hit points are
Keep
actually
going.
I'll check
they
in
are
on
the sheet.
You're gonna check. You're gonna
Your
check
hit points
in.
are actually half of what they are in the sheet. They're the
All right,
average
you
of
pull
common size.
into the station. What do you do? What do both of you do?
Oh, just so you know, Caleb, your hit points are the average of your con size, not just adding them together.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay.
So both, I already corrected mine and Darren. So Tom and Darren, you just need to half your hit
Like you're all
points.
gonna die.
Where they're at, I'll gladly
That's
do
kind
it.
of the point half the time. So
Yeah, we don't have 20 hit points. That would be ridiculous.
Cool. I don't have that many.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
I am going to contort to try to reach the sandwich.
I was like bang on the side, like, yeah, you all right in there? Before you answer, good.
egg salad compels me.
Do you even roll down the window or anything? He's bacon alive in there.
Creek. That much.
All right. You see a state station. It's State Station 39.
Just, walk in.
Door's locked.
No.
There's no car.
Probably out.
So you could just leave, or you can do whatever you want.
I can radio it in later.
So you're leaving?
Yeah.
All right. So you get in the car and you leave.
And head on in.
All right, you drive down the road. You see Otis Grange for gas. No apostrophe S.
How am I doing on gas right now?
My player sense is going off.
You're running low.
Fantastic. I will stop
PC
here.
halo above the building.
All right, you pull in a bearded fat man with a straw hat comes out with a shotgun draped over his arm.
This is how I greet everybody.
You have a permit for that gun, sir?
I do for this one.
Who's asking?
FBI.
What the fuck's the FBI?
It's like transporting a scumbag. But
Takes a sip of whiskey. He's confused, obviously.
Los Federales. Oh.
Well, you got a car, so you got those OPPs. I suppose you're okay. Things are happening today at the gas station.
Yes, them. If you have any problems with them,
So you need a fill-up?
that'd be wonderful.
All right. Anything you say, sir. He cocks shotgun, lays it inside the door, and goes to pump your gas because it's that time. So he's pumping your gas. What do you do?
Go in, get a soft drink. I don't drink alcohol when on duty.
Your window
Moxie
is
soda. You have some Moxie soda.
yeah. your window is cracked. Or is it, how you doing in there, son?
Trying to reach a sandwich. Little help?
Why don't you just reach for it?
Just indicate the wrists.
Wow, what the hell do you do?
I went to California.
The last time I checked, it wasn't against the law.
I didn't think it was either.
Okay.
But tell that to him.
Oh, snap.
Fast talk roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting the spirit of things.
Made it. 42 under my 55. So
Well, I've had some trouble with the law myself back in the day. Hell, 2 years ago, I was the biggest criminal in the county, if you know what I mean. Takes a sip of whiskey, and he slips it to you. So there you go. That'll make you drive a little bit better.
Do I see that?
Is it the bottle?
You're buying delicious Moxie soda.
Yeah, you're buying delicious boxes.
well, if I can reach it, good. Thank
Is he
you.
slipping the bottle or is he slipping the shot glass that he had?
That could be a next time.
You got a chain. You can reach your mouth.
Okay.
So.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what we want to do to quench your thirst, is whiskey.
Yeah.
So he's gassing up the car. You're in the gas station. It looks like a gas station. What do you want to do? You hear a voice in the
I
back.
picked the locks with the whiskey. It's like an adventure game. Just find items
couple
until
of cold
something
drinks
works.
myself. Yeah.
Go, shoestring.
Actually, in a local.
Go. Odd creepy
Local
poker.
map. Oh, okay. You get a local map. That's fine. Okay.
Hey, you never know when a bottle of whiskey is going to come in handy.
Exactly.
Actually,
On
half
the
a bottle
map,
of whiskey
it's
because
pretty
Otis is pretty tight.
sparse. You see up the road. It's a very old map, by the way. You see up the road is Bryson Springs Ranch, and then there is a
caveman tribe sign.
just a town that says Bryson Springs. That's pretty much it. You see at the very edge corner of it, it'd be 30 miles away, is a cannery.
I'll step back. It's like, excuse me, do you know where I can find this transient camp?
To whom?
Otis.
Otis.
Oh, sorry, you know, say that. Those bastards live behind me. Steal everything I got. Sorry about the shit I got. It's just standard operating procedure out here. You gotta make sure.
It's America, sir. You're allowed to own a gun.
No, they've been out there for years, ever since the damn Dust Bowl. I mean, you gotta sympathize with them, but and I suppose not all of them are bad. Some of them are okay, but
Well, hey, criminals are always bad people. I mean,
No one asked you.
I'll stop now.
awkwardly looks between you. Anyway, the Hoovervilles been out there for a while now. I suppose some of them are worth talking to, and if they got the cash, I'll give them the gas to move on. But ever since the ranch started folding, they've just pretty much been stranded there, trying to feast off of me.
Right. Open the back of the truck. You know,
Oh.
where he is.
Oh, okay, back door, yeah.
Let's stand up. Put the sandwich in his lap.
Kind of another sandwich?
No, the one he couldn't get to.
Oh, okay.
Have another sandwich. So many sandwiches shall you have.
Give me
I don't know where to
Give me a
begin.
conceal check for the whiskey.
This is Oh, and also, did he hand him the bottle, or is
He
this,
handed him the bottle.
is
What
this
was
a
left?
Scotch I gave?
84.
No, it was General Subversive.
Okay, good. I was about to say.
This isn't what it looks like. It's a water flask.
It's like, you give that to him?
Well, man, it ain't against the law no more.
Probably not, but such actions are wasted on one such as him. It's like, save your sympathy for those that deserve it.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty sorry for myself. And he drinks it.
Says,
What crime did he commit? He
sir,
jaywalked.
sir, that booze is perfectly legal now.
Bootleg.
Enjoy
Bootlegging
it.
ain't illegal no more.
Enjoy it as an
Shooting people
American
while
can.
bootlegging.
All right, give me a navigation check, Cross. See if you can get there without asking directions.
The news does not wait.
Let's see, I got a 20, and my skill is 20. I make it.
Nice. So
East reporter Sheldon Baker's on the case.
you can head straight to the Hooverille. So you want to
Your
do that, or
shotgun
you
guys
want
didn't help you.
to meet
I'm
up?
on
at
this
the-
like stink on a bug. Ah.
you can go straight to Hooverille. What do you want to do?
All right, so there's a murder in the Hooverville. I need to find out about that. Is there any? What's the nearest law?
What?
The nearest law, like sheriff's office or something like that.
That's the nearest law would be State Station 39.
Okay.
The town is so small it does not warrant an actual law enforcement office. It's just a de facto state.
Nice.
We do have law enforcement. It's Sheriff Otis and his shotgun.
The state patrol looks in it about for 5
Sheriff
seconds every
whiskey.
month.
And his posse of double barrel shotgun.
Pretty much.
I dispense law.
Well, I go to the station and see if anybody's there.
State Station 39?
Yeah.
It's locked. Give me a spot hidden.
Booze.
My spot hidden is at 60.
Food, gas, and
And I make
justice.
it. I critical.
You see that there are tire tracks in the dust, and a car has obviously been parked there multiple times, so he must be out at the moment.
Okay.
Do you want to look around?
Yeah,
you
look around.
You also see there's a shed in the back.
Yes.
Go
I
to the
look
shed?
around. Yes, I'm a reporter. I'm
All
a listener.
right, so you're going to the
There
shed.
could be news in that shed.
Are you shouting out for anybody? Or are you
Yeah,
just
from the
silently
door. It's like,
sneaking?
hello, hello.
Oh, okay. All right. then
Sheldon Baker, Ace reporter.
It's like,
for
it's
LA
like,
Times.
with your news PK.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'll walk around the building and then check out the shed.
All right, so give me
the
another
dead
spot
spot.
hidden.
No, I failed that. By 9.
So you go to the shed. It's the door is locked.
Okay. Is it like a crappily built shed, or like that I can
Yeah,
see
it's a
through
crappy
the
wooden shed.
boards? I peek through the boards.
All right. You see a series of lawn tools.
Okay.
No way.
There's some chemicals in there. Typical. You can't really tell what they are.
Eggplant distillery.
And there are 4 draped forms.
Like
on
human
the floor.
shaped forms?
You don't know. It's
Well, are they
They're
human
covered in
size?
sheets.
Okay.
dingy, gross, dirty sheets.
So it's locked. Now, if it's crappily built, are there any other ways to get in? Like maybe loose board? I'll check for loose boards, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do it. Actually, give me another spot hit.
All right.
Looking at it the wrong way.
Non-Euclidean angles. 38, yeah, 60. I make it that time.
You make it a time. It smells really bad. The wind changes, and there is an awful odor coming from it.
All right, that's where the bodies are. All right, I start taking notes. In the county so poor they can't even afford a coroner's office. The bodies are kept in the woodshed with the tools left to rot. All right, but there's no other way in.
A Christian burial,
Any windows?
indeed.
Or is it too small?
Yeah, there's a very small window at the back of the shed.
I try and open it.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, okay. Is it big enough that I can crawl through?
Yeah,
Okay. I crawl in.
give me a dex check.
You are a reporter, sir.
Fuck yeah, I am. And what is my dex? My dex is 60. So and I roll 74. So no, I did not make that check.
Okay, you are crawling through the window, and the shelf that your hand is on snaps in half. You go tumbling head over heels and land on something soft. Give me a sand check.
Please be a
Yeah,
fluffy,
first one.
please be a fluffy
I make my sand check.
Okay, so you just lose one.
All right.
You have landed on the dusty sheet.
Yeah.
And it is pulled back, and you are staring face to face with a horribly mutilated body. Scratched all over the place, bloody. The sheet was clean before it was laid across it. And you are just face to face looking at it.
Hey, Chihuahua, this is a story. Wild animals killing them. All right.
You can uncover the rest of the
Yeah,
body.
I uncover the rest of the body. See if do I have to make another stand check or is one mutilated?
No, that's
Okay.
right.
All right, I take photos so I can show to other players.
All right, so you're looking at that.
Yeah.
You're in the shed. So you're looking around. You could give me a medicine check to see what he died of.
First aid or no? Let's see.
I'll take first aid.
All right. So that's a higher skill percentage.
Hi!
And I still fail.
No idea.
Yep.
It looks gross, whatever it was. Give me a spot hidden.
All right. Yeah, make that.
All right. What you didn't notice before, you see that originally you thought there might have been more people here, but it's just this one guy under the sheets.
Yeah, I thought there were 4 bodies in there.
There was 4 shapes.
What are the other 3?
Just sacks of fertilizer and
okay.
normal stuff. But that wasn't the case. You see drag marks in the dust because it's an unfinished floor leading out the front door.
Okay. I unlock the door. I unlock the door, go out it, and follow the drag marks.
All right, give me a listen check.
Oh, fuck. I sneak, too. I'm sneaking. I'm hiding. Walking between the raindrops. I'm going to be the first to die, aren't I? I fail my listen check.
All right, yeah. You're going to do the tracking.
Yeah, all right.
So you're following it. They lead behind the building.
Behind the building? What's behind the building? Like
It's just it's a dank concrete hut. It's got one window in the front.
Okay.
It's just a big.
Well, I mean, like, you know, when I go outside and...
Yeah, you're outside. There's this concrete hut, and the drag marks are blowing to the back of the building. You go to the back, and you notice some disturbed earth.
Wait, the back of the building...
Behind station 39.
Behind the station. Okay, behind the station. All right.
The drag marks lead to a pack of disturbed earth.
Okay. I poke at it, see how loose the earth is, see if I can...
It's very loose.
Okay. I go back, get a shovel, and...
Well, no, you can't help but hear the car pull in
Okay.
to the front of the station now, and the door to the shed, which you left open.
Oh, shit. I don't have...
Your car's parked right outside.
And we'll move back to you later.
No!
So, what are you guys doing? Are you going to ask around, or...
No, I got the information I needed. I know that's right over there.
What's a member of what... Phoebe?
FBI.
What are you doing out here?
Investigating. It's like investigating business.
If I die first, can I play the junior agent comes to reinforce the other?
Sure, that's right.
What? I'm going to die.
I'm here on official FBI business, sir.
Oh, are you here about the killing?
You know anything about it?
Well, yeah. I mean, those the damn transients, they're animals. You take enough away from a man, he just loses everything. Yeah.
It's no excuse.
The screams and the thumps in the night. Give me a psychology check.
No.
Yeah, the screams and the thumps in the night. It's been terrible. I hear there was one just yesterday. Things got very bad. Buford came by.
I see.
He had his truck. He usually brings a squad car unless he's taking the bodies away.
I see. Well, I shall talk to him when he gets back. Thank you, sir.
All right, and what are you doing?
I was on the phone. Is the phone functioning first?
Yeah,
off?
you called your department. You are untenured. They will get to you if they damn well feel like it. And you're on your own.
So I'm saying,
Nice.
look,
You are an animal to them.
That's like, look, I am not one of your, that's like puny undergraduate students. I've already proven my mettle in this department, and you will respect me, damn it.
I got some... Okay, you ready up?
This is a blob. Hang up.
He hangs up on you.
God damn you, Alabaster! Hang up and just storm out.
Nice. All right. You see a very well-dressed man storming out of the gas station as you are going to get in the car.
So, looking around, it looks like I may need of possibly services of lodging. Although, looking around, what are the cars that are outside? Is it?
It's just his.
This is. Although, actually, I'm sorry to bother you. Sorry to be a bother to you. Which direction are you going on the road?
Why?
If nothing else, I'll pull out business cards. I'm Augustus Tenenbaum. I'm a researcher with the university in
Look at him. Like,
Berkeley.
He looks like a pinko.
you're in the car. Shut up. I just like look at it. Look at him.
I'm terribly sorry. My car broke down several miles down the road, and there's no transport I can get at the moment. If you can possibly get me to the next bus station, if it's within your way, I would be most grateful.
You know, City Boy, there ain't no bus service out here, but some of those Okies found work in the cannery about 20 miles away, and they can afford gas to get there. You might catch a ride with them. The train stops by the cannery, so you could maybe hop on there.
Would you by chance be able to go by the cannery? I could pay you for your services.
Well,
Sir,
them Okie boys will be heading out tomorrow.
Do you want to get
I'm on
reputation
official
with the
business,
UC
sir.
Berkeley faction?
I can't take anyone anywhere until I conclude my business over there.
Business and...
You're-
FBI, sir.
Oh, you're with the Bureau then. That's terribly sorry, I didn't know at this point, but... I'm in a very... binding situation at the moment. I would be most grateful, or I could put in a word with your superiors if I could.
No, you're not.
Look. Son,
I'm a highly respected professor.
get in the car, sir.
Thank you very much. Mr. Oates, as it were. Thank you for your services right now. The bottle of scotch is yours for free. So.
Much obliged. You know, they've been leaving in droves since the ranch drive down. I'm sure you find a shed or something, get some honest, live it in for a night until you head out in the morning. You'll be fine.
Thank you for your hospitality and your guidance in this situation.
All right, you sit in the back seat.
Please.
You see a man who is handcuffed to the floor.
Nice to meet you.
I wish I could say the same.
Just get in the car. Just
You're a pro, aren't you?
delicious.
And Otis waves at you and says, "Think of it like camping."
Horrible camping.
Yeah, it's like, watch a cornhole, man.
Caleb as Otis for your consideration.
So you head to the Hooverille. It's just an hour and we'll be there quickly. So what do you do?
I'll just run to the shed, close the door, and then rush back and try and look, casual, like not.
Okay, give me a dex check. See if you can do that fast enough.
Whistle. I make that dex check.
So, heaving with breath, you are leaning against the side of the building as a large man in a state trooper outfit gets out of his car.
It's a hot day, isn't it? I exert myself too easy. Hi, Sheldon Baker, ace reporter with the LA Times. Can I get your name?
Reporter, what the hell are you doing out here?
We heard that there was a murder here at the transient camp. It's great footage, great material for the paper.
Well, I don't ascribe to that. There's murders out there every day. Disappearances that
Really?
the transient
Disappearances,
population.
Yes. And what was your name, sir?
Yes.
I don't like your tone, boy.
I'm sorry. We want to show what a hard job it is to keep law and order in such a wild and desperate place, and that obviously that they're underfunded. That the state government should send more funding to the brave few enforcers.
Sir, are you
of the
kissing
law.
my ass?
Yeah. Anyways, fast talk to try and get them to open up a little.
Okay,
Yeah.
open up a little.
And I make that.
All right. There was a murder last night. The investigation is ongoing. We appreciate your civic interest.
Citizen.
And I'm afraid that's all I can say.
I forgot. Is he in uniform or not?
Yeah, he's in uniform.
Do you have a name badge on him?
Yeah.
Okay, what's it?
It says craft.
Craft. Now, what rank is he? Is he just a patroller?
Yeah, he's a very old. You have law?
I don't know.
5%.
I have 5% law. I'm an ace reporter. That could be a knowledge skill. I mean, I would know, like...
All right, yeah, give me a knowledge.
Yeah. I'm an ace reporter. Can I make that?
He's just a patrolman, and he's really old to be a patrolman.
Interesting. All right.
It's because of my booze and
Do you have any suspects yet?
Well, I can't talk about an ongoing investigation. We just... I found the body and I called it in. We're waiting for... I've been told that some investigators are coming in from out of town, so it's not my case anymore. You'd have to talk to them.
All right. And are you the patrolman who investigated the case?
I was responding to a domestic disturbance at the time.
Oh, domestic disturbance. Who was...
Oh, just some boys got a little too drunk at a card game. You know how it is.
Yeah.
At noon.
But I didn't see any. I cleaned up afterwards, and as per my duty, and that's all I can say on the matter. You'd have to talk to these special investigators. I've yet to see
What
them.
are their names? Do you know?
I've yet to see them. I was just told by my chief to wait.
Okay. And where was this? Where did this happen exactly? In the camp?
The Hoovertown.
And where's that?
The transient camp. I was just down the road a piece. You'll see Otis's Graves with gas. Just take a right.
Right.
You can't miss it. It's right next to that.
All right. Can I get your photo? It'd be great for the paper.
No, I'd prefer not.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Patrol.
Can I take a photo of your license plate?
All right. How did the victim die?
I'm afraid I can't
You can't say?
comment on that.
Okay.
Slide
All right.
Give me psychology.
Yes. Which I have at 35%. Woo! Yay, numbers. And I rolled a 40. You mock me, dice.
You wound me, Doug.
Yeah.
Can't say.
Yeah. All right. Well, if it's the body in there, do you know, has the victim been identified?
Not as of
Oh.
transient population. You can never tell these things.
Man, woman, young, old?
You would have to talk to the investigators.
All right.
Give me another psychology check.
All right.
Come on, Ruckus.
Fuck. No.
Yeah.
He looks trustworthy.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. I could come back here at night. All right. I leave and go down the road and see where the transient camp is, and make notes about the Earth stuff. But I don't want the armed man getting angry at me.
Okay.
I assume he is armed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He had a big ass gun on it.
Yeah.
If you'd have made your law check or whatnot. You are pulling into the Hoovertown. It is a ramshackle myriad of sheet metal, found wood, lived-in pickup trucks. Eyes dart out at your car as you pull in. Suspicious eyes. The residents are extremely hostile towards strangers, as you would come to expect. There's a wash house in the middle of these random disjointed streets, but otherwise there's no sense of order to the entire place. The wash house is in the middle of town. There is a piece of rope tapped across the entrance and a sign that says keep out under repairs.
Get out of the car. I'd stay in the car if I were you, sir.
Well, this is...
He doesn't mean you. You're that's
I'm peeking my head up for a second. Well, as much as I would want to... It's like, I think your
It's safer
advice...
here with me.
nice. It's like prison. You have to get someone to protect you.
I thought... That's like... I don't... That's like... I hope you don't take offense if I don't believe you. Get it out and put my case in the front. That's like in the front cab.
You haven't peed in hours.
In any case, I will have to find. And in any case, I will have to see about finding lodging for the night, since I don't want to impress on your time any further.
Hold on. Good. On the back leg. All right. Get out. Unlock it. Well, like the one holding to the floor. Like, let's go.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, move it. Move. Walk my back.
So what do you think of this crime scene?
So there's two entrances. There's a men's room that's blocked off. There's a female side, which is open.
Well, I'm leaning like slightly off to the side. Like, all right, you gotta go. You gotta go. So go.
How big is the wash?
You've got
the
60
wash house
seconds.
total?
It's about 20 30 feet long.
Okay, so like normal
It's
from a
a
rest
shower
stop.
facility, and it's got a water trough on the outside. It's a WPA wash house. It's tapped into the local spring to provide water in what is appearing to be a desert situation. Give me a spot hidden, all three of you.
Okay. Actually, while we're doing it, knocking on the door to make sure nobody else is
I
in
don't
there.
spot the hidden.
There's no door. It's just an open.
/6.
Everyone is looking at you.
At him?
Everyone in the Hoover Town is looking at all three of you. With your nice car, your nice clothes, and your handcuffs. They are very, very suspicious of you.
I got a 40 out of 41.
There's a woman with a towel frozen in front of the female entrance, looking as if she's about to go.
Pod people.
Like, I have a Thompson in the car. Don't piss me off.
Well, you would have a handgun. No, you're strapped too.
You have a handgun on you and you have a shotgun in the car.
So.
And the
And a
Thompson.
Thompson. You are loaded for bear.
Actually, the
Ma'am, I'm
Thompson's
sorry to
mine.
press on you.
Seized into evidence.
Actually, the woman who's
that's
standing there.
evidence. You can't
Ma'am,
use
I'm sorry to
evidence.
impress on you,
I
but
can.
we've been on the road for several hours. Maybe go in there quickly to relieve ourselves before going in, since this appears to be the only functional facility.
No, she's freaking out. No, you can't! Get away! And she runs inside. Give me a psychology.
Can't do.
I'd say the other two can make it.
All we
Or
Yeah.
would psychoanalysis be more on that one? Or
Oh,
No.
hey, I do make that
Okay.
one.
Psychology.
I do make that one.
Made it. 25.
As he reaches his hand to gesture towards the female entrance, that's when she really got terrified. She's terrified at the thought of her going into that room. She does not want a man in the female restroom with her, and she goes running inside.
Well, I wasn't suggesting going in at the same time, just beforehand. I think we should leave this gentleman for the moment. There may be a corner somewhere.
As I said, 30 seconds.
Whizzing.
Okay, the fuck you doing?
Who? To who?
You don't know where it came from.
Well, who was it directed at?
Obviously the man pissing. We live here, you know. I'll come to your house and just piss all over it.
Sir, get the fuck away from here.
You say that to multiple sirs, men in shirt sleeves, nothing but suspenders, starving, children staring, blank-eyed from holding their mother's hands. They are not very keen to your presence here.
I'm sorry, the other facilities seem to be closed at the moment. So that's...
Didn't I tell you to stay? Didn't I tell you?
Persuade.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the car?
So,
The fuck do you think you're trying to prove here?
I'm not trying to prove
It's
anything.
not out of order, it's just Buford fucking with us again.
Oh.
Asshole comes out here and making our life miserable.
Oh.
Take a piss in there, you gotta go.
Oh, well, thank you, then. Unlocking it and walking in.
Alright, you take the rope off and
Yes.
walk in.
Oh,
Sand
that's...
check. Hard sand check.
I saw what happened to the guy. You get to see where it happened.
Oh, don't fail me now.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh, fail.
Cthulhu's in there. He's like,
Okay, roll 1d4.
Nyarlathotep's taking the leak.
I got it.
But what's coming out is not pee. You don't want to know.
You're not going to stop him or follow him in there?
BM of the old
I'm
ones.
trying. I'm not
let's see how he reacts first.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, you lose 4.
Oh.
What does he see?
You see the single most horrifying thing you could possibly
More
imagine
so.
in
More
your
so.
entire nightmare.
Yeah, more so. More so than
it's,
a.
it's
tenure
urinals, a couple of stalls, and a couple of shower stalls, and literally everything is covered in blood. Ceilings, walls, bits of flesh, hanging off of the indentations in the concrete, rough-hewn concrete, so it's got the spackle on it. It appears as if someone was dragged across it. Smear marks everywhere. It is an abattoir. You are terrified.
Running out and vomiting on the ground.
Okay.
Like, you done?
Just about.
Like,
It's like, hurry up! I have to go get City Boy over there.
what did happen in there? Did you slaughter a pig in there?
And the Okies start laughing at you and go walking away.
Zip.
What is wrong?
Back to the car.
Actually, could I tell that was human remain? It basically it was like a human.
It doesn't matter. You were too shocked.
I'm scared out of my mind, but let's analyze this.
You really didn't stick around.
It was red and gooey. That's all you can tell at this point.
Get him back in the car. Lock him back.
Getting in the cab right now. Not.
Just try to stay there this time.
I think that opinion is warranted now. That's like Agent.
log in. Now that I'm going to, close the door. Now I'm going to go check it out.
Sand check. You've been around, but not this around.
It surely can't be. Oh my god!
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've walked in on the director during his private time.
Made it. Okay, yeah. It's just a bloody, horrible mess.
So what? That's one sand loss if you make it.
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
It's 0, 1d4.
Okay.
I made you lose one just because you were on top of the corpse.
That makes sense.
Literally touching it. With
I'll
your
get my
hand.
camera out.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Take some pictures.
So you're gonna look around, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm looking around.
All right. Give me spot hidden.
Investigate that shit, Tom.
Yes.
Okay. You notice that as you're taking various.
I'm giving it the FBI investigation once over.
While you're taking various pictures, you notice that on the ceiling, you see something glimmer in the flash, and you see a fingernail embedded in the concrete of the ceiling that appears to have scraped down. You also are noticing that on the floor, there's a brief hole in the blood pattern. It's square, with a little bit at the center also off. You can't quite make out what it is. You could also give me a physics check.
Oh boy.
Medicine or first aid?
Let's try first aid.
I have physics. I
No.
have 80.
Okay.
Medicine?
You have physics?
Medicine? You can give it a shot.
Nope.
Medicine?
Medicine
And
and first aid,
physics.
so.
No.
Yeah, it's like, you always have somebody else in the car you could consult.
Yeah, I'm bringing a civilian back in here. No.
After you threw up?
Wait, what are you a doctor of? Is it crime scenes? Because that would be great.
Anthropology, so somewhat close.
Yeah, so it's just
Cultural
it's just
crime.
Humanity came from the Garden of Eden.
Now you can take your time and re-roll because you don't know what
Do you have a
happened.
crime-
Obviously,
colonial crime
you have
in
to
there?
talk to anybody.
Now, once I'm finished, I'm going to
Actually,
go
that would
back
be great
outside.
to have.
Look for the nearest person.
CSI. Colonial.
The
Crimes
Okies
of the
have left.
It's like social crimes of the 16th century.
When do I get there?
You see the woman come out of the bathhouse. She is shuffling away from you as quickly as possible.
Says,
Back
ma'am.
She doesn't stop. She disappears behind a building.
No, she does not!
We have
Chasing
a
after
runner!
her.
Tackle her. She's
No.
a suspect.
Is he been locked up again, or?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So
No,
all right. All right.
Besides, I wouldn't trust anything they say.
Okay. What are you doing?
I told you I was going to the Hooverille.
Okay, you pull up. You see a car outside, a man walking out of a wash house.
Yeah.
You see two men sitting in the car. One of them looks wan and white as a sheet. The other one is staring stoically ahead with his hands down.
All right. Spot in to see if I can size these people up, see who they are.
Okay.
Or he's a special investigator, and I feel that. So anyways, I'll just go and talk to them. I knock on the window of the car.
Howdy.
Hi.
Just look at him for a second.
His window is still
By his
cracked.
dress, does he look like he was part of the Hooverille or one of the residents here?
No.
No.
He looks like an ace reporter.
He's wearing...
I got a hat with a card
he's
in it
dressed
and shit.
like a Cuban cab driver.
Correct.
Khakis,
Yeah.
a summer
So-
short-sleeve shirt,
Yeah.
a
Can I help,
light hat
Yes.
with a lovely floral band.
Got a
Can I
kid.
help you, sir?
Hi, Sheldon Baker, ace reporter with the LA Times. What are you doing out here? Who are you?
I'm.
Call the police.
That's like silence you. That's like.
How about you?
that's like
What's your
criminal,
story?
Criminal. Augustus Tenenbaum. That's like professor
Justice Tenenbaum.
of anthropology right now. I'm just trying to get a ride out of. It's like right over to the train station to the cannery. I'm sorry. Why do you need my name?
Well, I'm doing a story about the murder that was here.
Wait, you're aware of that bloodbath and that?
Bloodbath, you say?
That's when I step out.
I walk out. Hi, Sheldon Baker,
Hey,
ace
Hillary.
reporter at the LA Times. Care to comment on the case? Are you the special investigator called in to look into this murder?
No comment.
Comment? Really? Have you seen the body? Do you have any
Sir.
idea what happened to it?
This is a crime scene. Step away, sir.
People have a right to know. Have you identified the victim? Can I get your name, sir? Who are you with?
Step away from the crime scene, sir. An
I,
official statement will be given at the proper time.
are you a state? You don't look like a state trooper to me.
But, sir, move on.
Actually,
FBI badge
he rolled up in a
number.
functioning vehicle, did he? Like,
Yeah, of course.
you actually just want to look, sir. I don't care who you are or what. That's like where you're from right now, but you seem to be a ticket out of this insanity that I've been dropped into. I will pay you a handsome amount of money if you will please drive me out, and that's like so I can
Tell me
get
what
to
the
work.
crime scene.
It's a bloodbath in
What do
there,
you mean
man.
bloodbath? That can mean a lot of things.
It
All
means
right,
there were trails around the entire room.
Really?
A
I
front
need to
door
get in there.
opens in what has quickly become the ghost town as everyone left, no longer interested in your arrival, having had their fun. A beautiful, slim Asian woman steps out. Her eyes seem puffy from a lack of sleep. She has long back hair. You can tell she just woke up. She looks at you and she's so amazed to see you, and starts running towards the cars.
Excuse me. Hi. I immediately.
Oh my
see-
God! Are you with the police?
I'm actually a reporter here to investigate this crime. I'm Sheldon Baker, the LA Times.
Disappointment.
Man.
She's very, very not happy to
It
see you.
says, ma'am, it says, do you live in this place?
No, I'm visiting.
Where are you visiting?
My father, Liang Wong, he came here. He left a note, and I was informed that he was killed. And I've been trying to talk to
FBI.
hugs you. So thrilled to see you.
Yes, of course.
FBI man. All right. I'm putting you under entities encounter.
The sheriff he's terrible. I don't know what you call it. The Mr. Kraft. He is terrible. He took my father away and just hung some rope up, and he would tell me nothing of what had happened. He didn't even find me a place to stay.
You can probably turn that back down now, David.
It is.
Okay.
It was awful. Please help.
Well, ma'am, I'm going to need, how long have you been here?
I arrived yesterday morning. Father was late, and he said once we returned to San Francisco, we would visit our relatives in Philadelphia. But he never came, and I found a letter at home saying he'd come here. So I was just desperate. I was desperate, and I came and I found the policeman, and he was dragging him out right as I arrived. It was a terrible shock.
So you're not a native
Sir,
resident of
police,
this group, though?
FBI business.
I'm Yi Wong. It is, and she bows, greeting.
Just kind of respectfully, it's like replicate her. It's like, well, in any case, it's like you have the functioning car right now. Can I ask you please to see about getting me out of this hellhole?
I take him aside. All right. You distract the police officer, the FBI man, so I can get some photos of that place. And yeah, sure. And then you have to tell me about it. Give me a couple of juicy comments.
Fine, I'll give you whatever exclusive you want.
All right. So I shove him in front of Tom.
Yeah.
All right, so she's talking to you, Tom. She's very. He left a week ago, and he'd been gone. He was only supposed to be gone a week, but he was gone 8-9 days. And I came here, and he was. As she starts crying, she's very torn up. That horrible man did nothing to help. And these people, they won't talk to me or my kind. And
It's like, okay,
Put an
let's...
arm around her and just like try to comfort her. It's going to be all right, ma'am. I'm sure your father's okay.
No.
He was like, okay, I don't care. Dude, no, he's not.
I'm trying here.
Dude, she saw him being dragged out. He has ceased to be. He is no more.
All right.
his name was Liang, and they haven't done anything to help. I don't know who hired him. I don't know why he would even be here. No one could hire his services. No one could afford it except maybe the man who owns the ranch.
What services are this?
Sir, if you keep interfering, I'm going to arrest you.
Make a sneak check.
Right.
He is busy yelling at the academic.
Look, if this... That's like, look.
Yes,
now,
I make my
questions
sneak
on
check.
this.
All right. Give me a sanity check.
I'm not part of your
Make my sanity check.
investigations.
All right. Just horrible,
If we're stuck in this situation
avatar of death.
I snap a few photos.
Do you make any checks?
Yes, spot hidden.
Okay.
Or wait. Spot hidden?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, I make my spot hidden.
All right, you see the fingernails in the ceiling. You see
Fantastical!
You see the hole on the floor where the blood was. You could also give me physics, medicine, or first aid.
First aid. That's the only one I have. First aid failed. Medicine. Failed. Physics. Failed. Nope. I'm ignorant of all
Just
these.
give me a knowledge check, then.
All right. I'm a reporter, and I make that. I actually critical that.
All right, you crit that. Okay. There's no way, it's not physically possible for any body to be thrown into the ceiling or walls hard enough to cause this amount of damage. The streak marks across the ceiling, across the walls, there's no one who could be tall enough to do that while standing up, strong enough to do it for the amount of time it would take. You don't understand how this is physically possible. It looked as if he was dragged 360 degrees around the room. And it must have taken hours to do. You can also surmise that the blood on the floor is in drips, whereas there are scrape marks around the walls and the ceiling. And so that the blood dripped from on high.
So he was thrown up against the ceiling, dragged across the ceiling, and then all the blood came down from that.
You anticipate that, you think maybe that, and then you realize what a stupid thing that could possibly be. Cause
I saw what happened to him. I'm thinking dynamite.
Can you hand me the dice that rolled all the way back up? So I will reveal more clues after I urinate.
All right.
Urinate. We might have to do a two-part on this one.
Sorry, I'm taking too long.
No,
No, it's
you're
okay.
fine.
The sit-up's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. So
Yeah.
I love it.
Because David needs to kind of go around 9, and
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
I
have work in the morning.
So, Sheldon Baker, ace reporter. So, can I interview you, Mr. FBI man? What's it like being an FBI agent with this new federal agency? J. Edgar Hoover a good boss to work
no comment.
for? Caught any big bad guys? Who's the convict?
No comment.
Oh, come on, you gotta open up to me.
Look, I've gotten your picture.
I'm on your side. I want to see Law and Order.
I have a brief flash in my head. It just no.
Goodbye. You know you want to.
What was your last name again?
Baker.
Baker. I was like, Mr. Baker, you've gotten the pictures that you want. Can we get the hell out of here now?
No,
You
no,
didn't really lower your voice that much for that statement. Like,
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, well.
do I actually? Can I roll listen to see if I hear that?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I hear it,
What are you going to do about it?
sir. And you. I suggest you leave this place right now,
People have
or I
rights.
will have you arrested for interfering with
First
FBI
Amendment rights.
business.
It's like,
I'm not interfering. I'm helping.
Please, someone help me.
Says,
All
ma'am.
that's happened, people have...
It says, ma'am.
A man tried to grab me when I was here, and
Ma'am.
no one
Ma'am.
helped. She's just losing it.
Okay,
What did your father do?
I'm going to attempt to stop the stream of tears coming out of her.
Okay.
I will persuade her.
Like psychology or
Can I use persuasion?
Yeah.
or fast talk or persuasion.
Persuasion would be more like it. I don't know.
Yeah, I do persuade.
Or psychoanalysis.
You're trying to get her to...
actually, even the psychoanalysis
Calm down.
credit.
I got 19 out of 65 on persuade.
Okay.
Whoa, 17 out of. No, I didn't, but you did.
Yes. See?
Okay.
I'm useful.
Okay. You're talking to me. That's so much better.
Ma'am,
What can you...
what did your father do for a living?
We owned a laundry, but he's a teacher, a sifu. We're not allowed to hold positions, but he's one of the wiser men of our people. He was told to come out. I have this photograph, and she gives you this photograph. Okay, on the photograph, and you three can see it. The crinkled, worn photograph shows an unfurled scroll with symbols on it, leaning against a weatherwood wall. It's very old, black and white, of course. The back of the photograph reads in a scrawled print, "Old friend, require your expertise. Found this amongst the trappings of our rail days, and curiosity has bested me. You need not travel far as the hardship forces us west. We seek work in Bryson Springs, a day's drive from your home. Please visit soon to revisit better times. Payment provided for services rendered, of course."
Rail days, like railroad days? Like, okay.
It is signed K.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am. We will find out what happened. I assure you.
Did you see it?
Yes, I did.
Give me an archaeology.
I was about to ask archaeology or anthropology,
You can
possibly.
do either one.
Okay.
Whatever's high. Make both.
Yeah, anthropology.
No, either one will give you a
Odd
different
eight.
bit of information. Which one do you roll?
Odd 8 on archaeology. And
Archaeology, you recognize that the scroll is very ancient, and the ends appear to be made of jade, so it is Chinese in origin.
It's like, and an in the anthropology roll, and that's 15.
The characters are Chinese, but it's not any dialect you recognize instantaneously. In fact, it seems rather archaic.
It's like this is not. It's like, man, this is not. Doesn't appear to be any This doesn't appear to be any Mandarin or Cantonese ones that are currently used.
I don't know. I was born in this country. I don't know of the old country. Father's been here since the railway went up.
When was this? Actually, look at the picture. Do I know when it was taken, or when was this taken? Do you know?
It's not ancient by any means.
Taking notes on everything, by the way.
It's not ancient by any means. So you are having that discussion. Meanwhile, a man comes by and knocks on the door of the car.
They've been watching the car.
No, you're all engaged with...
Glance over and just kind of
He's
smile.
handcuffed. What could possibly go wrong?
What did they get you for, brother?
Being black.
Moya.
Fast talking, convince him I was innocent.
39.
39.
They think I killed somebody. I didn't.
Okay.
I was just walking along the street. It was San Francisco. He said I was a pinko. He threw me in the car.
Goddamn, I didn't know they did in the cities out here.
He didn't like the cut of my
That
suit.
bastard sheriff, he'll come out and bust us when he's drunk. But, I didn't know they'd do that up in the city, folk. I thought you were safe.
I thought so too. But here I am.
Tell you what, brother. You think you can get out of them cuffs?
Yes, that depends. Do you think you've got something I could get out of these cuffs with?
There's the crack in the window. He flips a bobby pin to you.
Watch some Fallout 3.
Wait. What's a man doing with a bobby pin?
In space.
Yeah. We made a goddamn maze in here. You can get out of this car. We'll keep you safe. Name's Jessup. Ask for me later. And wait for it, okay?
All right. What do you want to do?
He just strolls off.
Join the revolution.
They say you want a
So,
revolution.
It's a
Concealment
Hoover
roll.
revolution.
Yi
going
has
to
told you all
hide
that information. So you will help find my father's
You
killer.
could pick him now. And
Yes,
just
ma'am. Do you have a place that you can
It
stay
was
during this?
it was so bloody, and I don't know who could do that to him. Who could the blood? It was everywhere. It was
you have a
everywhere. Give
place-
me a psychology.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
She's been in
No.
there.
Yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Ma'am, do you have a place that you can stay during all of this?
I've been staying in our truck.
That's not sad.
Please, the man, he did nothing. He went in and he threw up and he wouldn't let me enter, and then he left and just threw my father into the truck. He didn't even cover him, and he didn't do anything inside. He didn't take. He just went in and left.
It's like, this place isn't doing any good for her. We need to get her out of the way with us.
Give me an idea check.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, when you say all of us, you do mean...
Yeah. The
You
non.
can't hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're giving me a lockpick check. You got time. I will keep trying. You all realize that there is a square-shaped hole in the blood pattern. And now you just realize that she has been in there.
Ma'am, did you take anything in there? This is
It,
very important.
it was my father's briefcase. It was the only thing I have to remember him by.
Do you have it with you?
Sir, if you keep speaking out of turn, I will arrest you.
On what charges, good
Interfere-
constable?
Interfering with FBI business,
No,
for
we got a
one.
good lawyer, but anyways.
So that's like we're all asking questions here for the same point.
Oh,
so
no, I'm
yes,
running-
no, I will not be
You're
silent.
under arrest. I cuff him.
Are you confident?
Yeah.
Making on?
Fight him on it.
Oh, you're...
All right, you're out.
Oh, wow.
1.
Oh yeah, you are out. So the way it is working, let me draw you a picture.
Shoot, off of that one, I almost want to know.
I'm going to
while
pull
I'm
it
on
for
it,
silly.
is it possible to unlock the trunk at the same time?
With the same check?
No, you need the key. There's no pop-a-lock in a third card.
Duesenberg.
Yeah. So here's the wash house. Here is the reporter's car. Here is your car. The three of them are around Yee there. So if you can duck out and get around the side without anybody seeing you, you could make a break for the Hooverille. But he did say, wait for it. So I want to let you marinate on that for a moment.
So
We'll
you
let the
actually,
scene
so
end.
you resist?
Yes, because you're.
I punch him in the face.
No, it would be first an opposed grapple check to see if you actually succeed in getting cuffs on. So, like, what's your grapple? Is it 25?
Yeah.
So it's basically both you roll, and you're trying to both roll as low under 50 as you can.
Okay.
Highest margin of success wins.
Okay.
So what'd you
Is
get?
grapple an actual
76.
skill, or where's it at?
It's under.
Okay.
It's under your
yeah.
weapons.
Okay.
Base is 25. So what'd you get?
76.
Okay.
65.
So he wins because he got the by the lower margin of failure. So you don't get the cuffs on. So then you can.
Yeah, but no, okay, once that happens, I punch him in the face.
Okay.
Okay, punch her in the face. Yee starts screaming. This is not how she anticipated this going.
I crit. At 5.
Well, you can, Aaron. You can dodge
Now you
and
can
try and block with an opposed fist check,
So,
or you could do something else.
let me take a look right here.
You're not even gonna have to get to the monster fly for the GPK.
yeah,
We're
you're gonna kill each other.
About this on there. Let me see what my deck says. Yeah, I'm gonna do. And let's see if I can block with an opposed fist. So
Yeah, you have to beat a 5,
Yeah.
basically.
I don't think I will. 13. No.
Yeah, well, close.
Close.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Is you have to beat the.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get into a brawl. But
So future parry.
Well, you're going to have to make a hell of a listen check with all these modifiers to see him getting out of the car. All right, so you missed it. So what happened?
I critically hit him.
Yeah. And did he dodge? No?
no, I tried to block and it's like I missed, but just barely. So
All right, you take...
Is it max damage on a crit?
Yeah, so you
It's
take...
3 plus 1d4. Can I borrow 4, please, Russ?
Yeah.
okay.
He takes 4.
You take 4 damage to your head, and you are laid flat. He breaks your nose. You are in...
Pistol comes out.
You are literally the worst pain of your entire life. Suddenly, a rock goes flying in and hits Yi Wang. She stops screaming because she's so stunned. She has no idea what's happening.
I grab her and take her to cover. You know.
You see 2 women by the back. It's like, if you rich folks gonna hire, why don't you hire white Americans? Why do you hire not some chick bitch that's been hanging out? They're screaming and nasty. Other people are joining in.
I cuff him first.
What are you doing?
I'm protecting the innocent.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
sorry,
trying to
well,
get him under control so I can start dealing with this other problem.
Slip out of the car and just look at one of the others. Just you got a way into the trunk.
You clown!
No, there's nobody around the car.
Brutality!
All right. Well,
but-
bobby
but-
pin, trunk lock.
You're really good.
You're going for the trunk? All right.
First,
Oh,
you need
hey.
a sneak check to get out.
You
Without
need a
being
sneak
seen.
check to get out.
Otherwise, Tom would see him automatically. I mean, it is pretty close by. Sneak
Yeah.
is a skill.
I know. I'm looking.
Okay. The default is 10.
I got a 50, and I roll a 48. So
All right, so he's hidden for
You
now.
are hidden behind the car. You're crouched down. Nobody sees you.
I think I'm going to guide you. I'm just going to be talking to don't worry.
Actually, I was like, get her out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to move her to my car, and we're going to drive the fuck out of there.
All right, please, no, I can't leave my father's briefcase. It will be stolen.
Where is it?
It's in our truck.
Where's your truck?
So her truck is where she got out of. She'd been sleeping in it, so that would be her truck back there.
All right, I'll guide her to the truck. And yeah, protect her. Block the rocks with my, hold up whatever.
Your satchel.
No, not my satchel. Yeah, I have a satchel too with the camera. So yeah, or my clipboard or whatever. Yeah, my notebook.
All right.
It's a reporter's notebook. It's indestructible.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they've stopped throwing rocks. They see that you did. Yeah, get that bitch out of here, and then they're dispersing.
Okay.
So you're cuffing him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what
actually,
are you doing? Are you going to resist?
I'm going to resist in the form of it's like if the minute he tries to reach down, because I'm assuming on my back at this point.
No, go for it. I'm just baffled, but yeah.
Go for it. Come on, Come on.
Let's see what the academic can do.
Professor kills FBI agent in cold blood.
No, this is no longer cold blood. He initiated.
All right, yeah. What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing.
It's just punching him straight in the stomach since he's leaning
Oh,
over.
actually, Tom, you can do a knockout attack too. You just state it beforehand, and then you have a chance to just knock him out. And
Sorry,
he
I
won't take
didn't
any,
know that.
and he only takes 1/3
Hey,
damage.
this is the first time. Don't
That's
worry,
fine. Well, I didn't know that. I had to look at the rules.
So-
All right, yeah.
Because this is the first time players have tried to, arrest one another.
God damn it, no.
97.
No.
All right, yeah. You wanly slap your wrist against his stomach.
It's like, now I am going to try to knock him out.
All right, punch him in the head again.
Yes!
All right, roll damage, and then tell me how much it is.
We don't get
need
the
a-
dodge because I made it correct.
2,
I thought it was 1d4 plus
23 plus 1d4.
Yeah,
I
'cause
have a
that's
damage bonus.
because he's big and strong. All right, so what's your total damage?
5.
All right, what are your current hit points?
7.
All right, you have a 40% chance of being knocked out.
Okay.
So roll like 60 or below or whatever.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're knocked out. You're
I'm
at
knocked out.
97 again.
All right, you're picking the lock.
Yeah.
All right, give me a roll. Is there a modifier?
I would say
the body pen.
Yeah, improvised tool is probably a more difficult lock.
So like
probably
minus
10 or
10,
something.
minus
20.
10.
Yeah.
So whatever your lockpick skill is, take 10 off of that.
Not going to make it.
All right.
All right, what are you doing?
Well, just slipping into the town with the others.
Okay.
All right,
you're
so
gonna-
you're going to book. He's in combat, so he doesn't see
no,
you.
you would still have to make a sneak check, I would say, because it's
Okay,
like
you
open
can make a
ground.
sneak check.
I mean, otherwise he's going to notice the motion.
Well, there's a 73, but
It's still.
I think he's still kind of focused on him. Is there some kind of modifier?
I guess.
Yeah, I
it could be
guess
an
we could
opposed-
do a
it could be
bonus.
an
Yeah,
Yeah,
opposed
let's do a
check.
pose check. Yeah.
All right, so you got a 73. How much did you fail by?
I failed by 23.
Okay, so you need to be so go ahead and make your spot.
Well, okay. No!
So how much did you fail by?
15.
Okay, so your margin of failure was lower than his margin of failure, so you still see him. So you see how that makes sense? Like
Okay.
he failed by 15 and he failed by 23.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, with 2
Switch-
hit points
okay,
left.
And you're heading to the truck, which
Yeah.
is the exact opposite direction. So you
Okay, Mike,
Yeah.
it's like, move another step and I will blow you out of your shoes, boy!
He still moved across. So
He
he
still
went-
moved. He's gone. You
You
just
just
saw
saw
him
him, so you
leave.
have to chase after him.
So you
Oh,
can
that's
chase
fine.
after him and leave your unconscious professor,
Yeah.
and the reporter who has,
Protecting
wisely
me.
left the situation, and or you could chase after your hardened mafia enforcer criminal who has just escaped.
You're gonna wake up naked, with everything stolen, and just having a barrel. They don't even give you a barrel. Thank
Give me
you.
potatoes.
This is great. So Tom, what are you gonna do?
I haven't gotten anything actually terrifying yet.
I don't know about you. I was kind of freaked out by Flooded Body there.
And the blood room? Yeah, that's...
The
Yeah,
blood
blood
room.
room.
So Tom, are you gonna run, chase after him?
Yes.
All right. So, we asked Cable and I discussed it. Both of you are making Dex times 5 checks, and whoever gets the highest margin of success or lowest margin of failure, if you both fail, wins. So go ahead and make Dex times 5, Dex times 5.
All right, and I will say that if he makes the check, and then I'll make him do a luck roll, he'll get away.
Yeah.
Ought to.
I rolled a 50. I did make it, but just by
Right.
1.
Yeah, so he made it by a lot more. So he's going to be able to catch up. In that case, it will be a hand-to-hand fight, or Tom will have a chance to shoot him or whatever. So you'll actually have to I imagine, grapple him in order to cuff him.
So
or
are you going to
you're
tackle
just
him?
going to gun
You're
him
out of
down.
cuffs.
Out of
At
cuffs.
most, you carry 2, and 1 is on that guy, and he
The
just left the other one in the car, so you're out of cuffs.
So you can try and knock
Am
him
I going
out.
to at least have
again.
my underwear left after this is done?
Well, we'll see how
I
long
haven't
this is.
decided. I didn't anticipate this, Aaron. As always, you find a way.
I am actually baffled myself.
No, this is great. I don't
Yeah.
So Tom, you have to decide if you're going to take shots at him, in which case he can dodge. and
Yeah,
jump
so
in
you can
cover.
shoot him, or you can try and tackle him.
Or I can threaten to shoot him.
Yeah, you
Or
can.
you can threaten to shoot him.
But then he has a choice.
That's his choice. You can't make him do it.
I know, but I'm essentially running and saying, I will blow you out of your shoes, boy!
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Right.
Just don't cuff me in the back of that hot back seat again.
It's like, turn around.
Don't cuff me, bro.
Yeah. It's like, keep them up, and I'll walk him back. Gun out.
There's a guy eating a can of bean. Get her in the show! You're conscious. Who are these people you're with? They are crazy.
To know with who I'm with. One's an FBI fellow, the other's a crazy professor. I'm just a reporter from the LA Times, man.
She takes a briefcase. You can see that one side of it is soaked in blood. Mm-hmm. It's a tiny leather briefcase. She carries it daintily.
What's in it? Can I open it? Is that okay, man?
That's going to be a persuade check.
All right.
So what tack are you taking?
Thank God you're here, Ross.
Let's see, 62. I'm going to take the tack that I'm here to find the truth. I'm a reporter. I'm trying to find out what happened to him, and so that everybody knows, so that justice can be done.
You've told truths in Chinatown that no one told before. We are a very big fan of the press here. Please get my father's story out. Help us in any way you can.
Of course.
So she hands you the briefcase.
All right.
What are you going to do?
I'll open it up there first. Take a look.
All right.
Sand check.
No.
Yeah, you're now Pinhead. You've been possessed.
Want to close this up? I'm going to put that back in the fridge.
Well, we can wait until we're done.
You see a sheaf of papers. You see a sheaf of papers.
All right.
You could sit there and read them, or
Are
what do you want to do?
they in English?
Some of them are characters similar to the ones you saw in the photograph. Some
Okay.
of it is in English.
Handwritten or typed?
Handwritten.
All right. I will look them over. Let's see any interesting keywords. Just skim them for a few minutes.
Okay, very top, centered at the top of the page is some Chinese characters, and right next to it is written phonetically Kulexi Shi,
Kulexi Shi. Okay.
but it is not translated into English. Anybody have a Chinese language skill?
Nope.
No, then it's going to say Kulexi Shi. Next to it, off in the margin, you see very clear, claim Shang Dynasty, obvious fake, still remarkable craftsmanship of Jade Scroll. You could give me a history check on Shang Dynasty.
I can. I actually do have history.
What's your percentage on it?
Only 30. Ben, I failed that. But
Claim Shang Dynasty.
I can look it up.
Too bad
I
your
have
professor
library
is
use.
unconscious.
I do have library use.
The children are stealing his shoes. Another on the other side of the title, in the margins, it says, no mention of death's dolls yet, gibberish.
Okay.
And then there's a big swath of Chinese characters and a large paragraph long. And you'll be around for when Tom comes back to the prisoner if you stay in there and read that.
Yeah, I'll tell her, look, my paper is covering my expenses. Let's get you someplace safer than this, and I'll pay for separate rooms so that you can stay here for the next day, to help you deal with your grief. So let's drive and go to the town so we can get you somewhere safe, okay?
What town?
Well, wait, Bryson Springs, isn't it?
It's a ghost town. It dried up when the rail changed routes. There's nothing here but the orange grove and the ranch. It had to have been that Bryson man who hired it. My father does not work cheap for whites.
So what would he be teaching what would your father be teaching this man?
I can't imagine. He mainly did work for translation.
Translating, he was a translator?
Yeah, among many things.
Of like old texts?
Yes.
Was he like a
he was
historian?
very well educated before we moved across the ocean.
Well, still, I feel better, safer in a ghost town than here. This got an ugly crowd.
Let's go to the ranch. That man had to have hired my father.
What time of day is it?
It's late afternoon. It's moving on to evening.
Okay. Yeah, let's. We'll go ahead and do that. Let me just go make sure that the FBI man's all right. I'd feel bad if he doesn't like me, but don't want to put it.
I get back around now.
Yeah, you are leading a prisoner into town. There are hoots and hollers all over the Hooverille. You are the talk of the town. This is the most entertainment they've had in years.
G-Man, haven't you ever heard of innocent until proven guilty?
Give me a Constitution check to see if you wake up. Your shoes are gone.
Those count times 5.
Yeah, normally. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Missed it by 3.
Still unconscious.
So, like, once I get back,
Pants? Do we hear pants?
so as soon as I get back, I am locking him the fuck in the car.
Yeah.
Actually,
All right.
is there what are the odds there's some duct tape in the car,
The duct tape hasn't
In
been
the trunk.
invented yet.
No,
or it's like some kind of or electrical tape?
No.
you can put the cuffs back on him. He didn't break the lock.
Yeah.
He picked it.
But I'm going to unlock him extra uncomfortably now.
All right, so he's very tight to the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay.
Then I'm going over to him, and
There are bubbles of blood coming out of his nose.
So-
where you broke it.
like actually, like handcuff him, take
You
him into.
already handcuffed him before you ran out.
Well, I'm putting him into. I'm locking him down into the car too.
Okay, so there is an unconscious guy bleeding all over your shoulder.
Actually, I'm going to elbow him so that he is against the window.
All right, he thunks against the window.
Look,
Give me another con check to see if that wakes you from your stupor.
Missed by 1.
Yet, still unconscious.
Actually, would it be easier to wake up as time goes on?
Yeah, well, eventually, yeah.
He'll wake up eventually. I just want to see if he wakes up now to
Yeah.
complicate the situation further.
I'll tell
Liang, not Liang, he's a devil.
I said,
Yi
all right,
Wong is
sorry.
in the
Sir,
reporter's car, and he is.
sir, what did you say your name was again?
Sheldon Baker. I'm a reporter for the LA Times.
All right, where are you playing? Were you planning on taking her somewhere?
Actually, this was coming to talk to you about this. Now, I know it seems like you're a little bit understaffed at the moment, and my interest is only for finding the truth.
Sir,
if
where
I-
were you taking her?
Well, the Bryson Ranch. She believes that the Bryson hired her father. His father's kind of a translator, historian.
Right. Take her there. I will meet you there.
All right. I also saw the body at this at the thing.
Where?
The station, the highway patrol station. It's,
All right, try not to.
No, I take you aside. Actually, like get in close. Look, man, this is something's not on the up and up. This isn't. The guy wasn't stabbed. He was shot.
I've heard bad things about
No.
the sheriff.
He was torn apart by like something.
I saw the crime scene.
You didn't see the body.
All right, look.
Oh, and there's one other thing. There was something. They buried something underneath the behind the station. I didn't get a chance to look at it. Kraft showed up before I could.
All right, look. Get to that ranch. I'll meet you there. Keep her safe. And do I see the briefcase?
No, I left it in her car. Actually, no, I took the papers out and put them in my satchel.
Okay.
All right, then keep her safe. I'll meet you there.
All right.
So you have the briefcase, but the papers are in here.
No, I left the briefcase with her. That's a sentimental thing
Okay.
for her.
Yeah.
All right, so may I see your ID, please?
Yeah. Press badge.
Say,
Press
say
badge.
like.
All right, kids
Jot it-
are
what was your
knocking
name?
on the doors, looking at you, slum kids.
Jot it down. Hand it
While
back.
they're having that conversation,
Yeah.
the man from earlier, Jessup, strolls by and he's like, "Better luck next time, Chief." And keeps
Yeah,
on
had to go
walking.
for the Tommy gun.
You could have made it without the Tommy gun.
Lesson learned.
Oh, hey, in this town? Hell no, I'm taking the violin case with the Tommy gun with me.
But
You think I'm going to go out there unarmed?
And they were the ones trying to help you to free
All right, so
you.
you see the ID. What do you do?
I'd write it down. It says, all right, and I'll hand him do I have like a card with my number on it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have. It's,
Yeah, no, you got a card. That's fine.
It's like it says here. That's me.
Thank you, Agent. Agent, what's your character's last name?
Filigree.
Agent Filigree. Pleasure working with you. I hope we can figure this out.
Yes.
All right. So we also go off to the.
Okay, I'll get back in the car. Just shouldn't have done that. Now attempted escape and resisting arrest. We're stacking up the years.
Who resisted?
Another attempt to wake
You
up.
can wake up now because you're never going to make it. You wake up. You are bleeding,
Just made
shoeless.
What the hell?
You're uncomfortably handcuffed to the door handle. So not the handle that opens the door, but the inner handle. So that you're not sharing a rivet with the gentleman.
Yeah, Mr. Houdini.
Driving.
You've had a terrible day.
I'm driving to the state State Patrol.
I demand that you release me this instant.
Sir.
You have assaulted a civilian who was charged with no crime.
Sir, you interfered with FBI business.
Is talking interfering in this country?
Yes.
Elbow him.
God,
Shut up.
It's like trying to...
You shut up, you loud mouth.
Sir,
Discontent.
Aaron Karsten for your consideration.
It's like, sir, do I have to knock you unconscious again?
I will... That's like, I will... Excuse me. I will...
Elbow.
Blood loss.
My only weakness.
Elbow. Get your body parts off me, you criminal.
That's the light of the night. Thank you very much.
Roll a 4-sided die. Get above a 2.
3.
All right, you resist crying.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, sir, I asked you 3 times to cease interfering, and you kept doing it.
Asking questions in a general...
Of a witness that the FBI has interest in, yes, that is...
And you've not officially opened a case yet!
Yes, you don't. Your understanding of the law is pretty.
So he says, and then, sir, you resisted arrest.
Excuse me, Mr. G-Man. Keeping him back here with me, that's cruel and unusual.
He says, well, if he gets...
David Dobleman, for your consideration.
Says, well, if he gets out of control, just headbutt him.
You have headbutt at 10%. That's a skill.
Yeah.
Head.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to drive to the.
All right. Okay. You're driving. Do you want to head straight to the ranch? Or you're going to pull over and read the rest of the note first.
You will be hearing from my room.
Ross.
Yeah.
Are you reading first or heading straight to the ranch?
Yeah, no, I'll stop and read and try and learn as much as I can.
Okay, so you see a swath of Chinese characters followed by English translations. This is not phonetic. So it says this: consider the fish. He lives in darkness. The ceiling to his house is soft yet impenetrable. He knows nothing of the sun, trees, grass, or air. He knows food and food only until one day he sees the lure. He does not know the ways of weaving lime, the plants used for colorful dyes, nor the strange science of lure making. He cannot suspect the patient deceptions of men or their predatory motives. He knows food only, and knows it well. And so, though the lure seems alien, offensive to his eyes, the fish sees food, and bites, and dies a death beyond his imagining. There's another swath of characters, much shorter this time. And such are we to it, the fisher of men. Fisher of men is underlined with multiple question marks around it. And we fall prey to our mind's own metaphors, again underlined with multiple question marks. And then at the end of the page, you see very largely a final swath of characters. Translation is in the American phonetic alphabet. Marginalia reads more gibberish. So yeah, you can make you make another history check. You can make an anthropology check, Chinese language check, or a spot hidden check.
All right. I got a 3.
We are a team.
So I actually made a critical success.
Okay, critical success. You remember from your liberal arts history that the Shang dynasty was from the 1600 to 1046. So when he said obvious fake, he must be referring to the scroll in the picture, because there's no way it could still be around if it was really from the Shang dynasty. It's before Christ.
Okay.
You can do anthropology. You can do language.
Well, I'll try anthropology at 1%, and I failed. What was the other one?
Language, Chinese, and spot hidden.
Spot hidden. Yeah, I can do it.
You're a reporter, you know.
Critical that too. Got a 2.
Some of the pages are missing.
Ooh, interesting.
He said, "Can you read me what it says? I never learned."
It seems your father was translating this scroll in the picture. It looks like, and he was saying...
What did it say? Can it tell us what...
Have you heard of something called the Fisher of Men?
No, I never heard of anything like that.
I read her part of it. She's... it looks like he's describing something from, like, it's I think I see what he's trying to say, and given how crazy that crime scene is, maybe he's talking about something that is not generally understood well, but is something that is pretty... I'm not sure yet, but there are pages missing. Not all of it's here. Someone took pages out of it.
What's the part at the bottom?
I look at it. What is she referring to?
The gibberish phonetic.
Gibberish.
letters.
I speak it out loud.
Teamwork.
Okay, Sam, check.
Oh, fuck.
Woo!
You were just luring me. 18, I make it.
Okay, 1d4 anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
Two sanity.
You get a blinding headache.
Okay.
If you hadn't been pulled over, you might have wrecked the car.
Okay.
It just really hurts. The whole world seems bright. It's like a sunrise after a hangover. You can't hear anything. Your ears are ringing. You see your mouth moving, but you don't understand what's happening. Eventually, you recover, and it's dusk, friscalating dusk light. You are by the side of the road, and everything seems fairly normal.
Well, I look at her. How is she reacting?
Are you okay? What's wrong?
You didn't see anything unusual? How was I reacting?
No, your head, it's pain. It looked like you had a headache.
I did. It's been a long day.
I'm a reporter.
So
Wouldn't it be
I
nice
can't
if we
explain
had
it
a
to you.
bottle of
It's the
whiskey?
weirdest damn thing.
Fascist.
It's like everything went bright and my head started screaming. I don't know. Did your father ever have any complaints of headaches or anything like that?
No. Oh, no. He was a very healthy man.
Very healthy.
Was
there anything? So it went bright. What did I hear? Did I hear anything unusual?
Your ears were ringing.
Ears were ringing.
The world went very bright, and then it went back to normal levels.
Okay. I'll look around and see if anything changed or is unusual.
You just see the desertification of the land around you. You were by the side of the road. No one is going by. It's
The words I spoke, were they Chinese?
No, it made no sense to me.
Okay. Well, there's a professor of anthropology who might be able to say. I wonder if I can get him to read this shit.
I'm going to the
Bryson's.
All right, so yeah, we should hurry to Bryson. I only seen it on the horizon. I don't know how to get there in the dark.
Okay. Well,
you drive.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
going to the police.
So because they have a jail.
Yeah.
So you pull up to Station 39. There is a.
I did tell Tom about the thing that was buried under there.
Yeah, I heard that. There's a car. And what do? You pull up next to it.
Going inside.
A man stands up in a state trooper uniform, overweight, older. You could give me a law check.
Yes.
All right. He's very old for being a state trooper. His career has not gone well. He's also carrying a non-standard issue gun on his hip. It is a Judge, which can shoot either 45 longs or shotgun shells. It's a huge gun for a standard policeman to play. It was carried in the Old West by judges traveling from town to town because their aim was terrible, so it was loaded with buckshot. It's
Nice.
very unusual for a man to be carrying on his hip.
No, just Agent Jack Filigree, FBI.
Oh, you're the one they sent. Damn. You from that new agency?
Yes, that'd be the one, sir. Yes.
Well, I'll be damned. It's nice to meet you. Buford Craft.
Yes. Good to meet you too,
Buford,
sir.
Okay.
Yes. I don't before I be going any further. I don't suppose you have a holding cell.
Oh, yeah, right there. You see in the back, that's it. It's just filing cabinets, what looks like overflow storage for the state, and a single holding cell next to a desk.
Yes. I was transporting a prisoner, but I seem to have picked up another one. I was perhaps wondering if I could have them stored here while I deal with the incident at the
Hell, you
camp.
found them already? God damn, you boys are good. Oh.
Says, no, sir. It says, no, sir. What is this? One is a career criminal from Chicago. The other is just someone that did some things he shouldn't have to an FBI agent.
You got Capone back there?
Sir,
I read about him in the paper.
no, sir. No, sir. Capone is dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to keep up.
It is.
Yeah, certainly. He opens the door.
It's like, all right. It's like, start with him.
I'll start with Aaron.
He's
the worst.
No, he's the federal
This is
prisoner.
20, so this is before Miranda, right? So,
Yeah.
No, this is the 30s.
Yeah,
And
75.
the Miranda case was in the 60s.
60, so yeah.
That was the 50s, but whatever, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, so...
For,
Is that
get
the
him in
judge?
there.
Yeah, this is a more modern
all right,
version
so
of
you
it.
got him in there, and so they're both in the jailhouse? Are you two going to attempt to break out, or?
I don't have the physical strength to do it, but I'm going to see if I can lock reason with the deputy.
Constable! Magistrate, can you please?
All right, what do you say?
Release me from this dungeon with this mystery, this blackguard.
That's like, sir, this person over here, that's like saying that he is a marshal with the federal agencies, has wrongfully locked me up. I request that you release these handcuffs.
Goddamn Okies get rather inventive when you put the cuffs on them, don't they?
Indeed.
They can be awful clever once the cuffs are on, but they can't get a goddamn job beforehand, can they? They don't even have shoes. You're pitiful, man. Where are your shoes?
They were stolen by the malcontents in the
Get in
dragon
there.
camp.
He shoves you into the shell.
Go!
You are still wearing your cuffs. He
I
takes
cannot
yours
believe-
off because you're in a cell.
I cannot believe the treatment out here in this wretched hive.
Sir,
of the countryside.
Sir, do yourself a favor and stop talking.
Why don't you?
That's what got you in trouble in the first place.
Your brother Jeff. So you seen the scene yet? I need to take you out there.
I saw this. I came by here earlier and you were gone. I assume on business.
Oh yeah. I was checking up on something.
Yeah, I checked out the scene in the meantime.
The body's here. You can't leave it around those animals. God knows what they do with it. It's out on the ship.
Good. It says, well, let's make sure he's secure. Let's go take a look, shall we?
All right. They go out there. So you're in your cells. What are you doing?
Well, first thing I'm going to do is take a look, see if this is the Mayberry cell where they hang the keys right within easy reach.
It's on the opposite wall. You can give me a spot hidden.
You know, maybe Aaron still has a pin on this person.
Spot hidden. Oh,
I'm handcuffed.
I still have the bobby pin. He
No.
hasn't taken it away.
Well, no, I would assume the bobby pin would have been honest, but like Aaron could have a pin or something that he could take out and then use to pick the lock.
What? And
Actually, yes, I made it
give
on
them
the
the
spot
actual
hidden.
excuse to
All right.
actually
You
imprison me.
see
My lawyers will be hearing about this.
You see a nightstick hanging from a peg. It's bloody and has some hair on it from behind the desk.
You're not in Mayberry, son.
You also smell a terrible, terrible odor wafting in from the back window, which is just...
You'd probably
dark
recognize the smell.
It's like,
Yeah,
Lord,
it smells like death.
Yeah, imagine him like, Lord knows I have.
It's just.
But no, David, if he
quick.
has a pin on his person, you could grab it and use that to pick
Are you
the lock.
using the PC Hive Mind? Is that what you're doing?
Are you
I
looking
still
around?
have the bobby pin.
Are you looking around?
He did not search me for it.
I'm looking around, but on myself, so I'm not.
Well,
I'm
he
not
probably
looking for a
could've-
means
well,
of escape because I
oh,
know that
that'd
will
be
get me
right,
into
okay.
deeper trouble. But just at least, actually,
Are you gonna
spot hidden
monologue
just
more?
around, just spot hidden around the office to see
Okay.
if anything comes up.
Actually, I will point out the nightstick and just
14.
smell that.
Maybe.
14. So you see the nightstick. You see that. You also notice the desk. Why not? I'll skip the library use because you're not going to shove around papers. On the desk, there is a series of, you read the title, a missing persons report. They appeared half filled out. You'd have to be closer to read them, but there's 4 or 5 of them.
So, how close is the cell to the desk?
You could make it if you had some sort of device to knock the papers off.
Like a nightstick?
No, you can't reach the nightstick from there, obviously. But the desk, the papers themselves are within reach if you had something to...
Relax, I'm sure
Actually,
nothing...
is there anything in the cell specifically like a loose? It's like a because is it just like a cot that's been bolted onto the side, or
There's a cot and a bucket.
is there like the wire hanger on the bucket?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, there's a wire hanger on the bucket.
Try to dislodge it and use that as a. It's like and straighten it out.
By the way, Aaron, if I walk back in and see that, I'm shooting you.
All right, you two are playing MacGyver. You go out to the shed.
Oh, he's playing MacGyver. I'm just going to sit back.
Actually, you could say like,
It's like dinner and a show.
Best line of the night.
Buford goes up to the shed. He's got his keys out. He tries the door, and it swings open.
What?
Huh.
The jail door open?
The shed door.
Oh, the shed door.
Buford is
oh,
a...
oh, yeah, I didn't know.
I'll be. Oh, goddamn. He goes in. I've never seen this before. It must be the gases. They swell up after they die. The sheets come off.
actually, I'm going to look in here.
There you go.
Was someone in here?
I
Did
said I
somebody
saw them.
die?
Oh, yeah.
Spot hidden.
Yeah, just... Yes.
All right, you see, you smell the rotting order of death too, although there's obvious reasons. You see footprints. You see.
I'm not a master burglar. Okay, shut up.
You see
Ace
multiple.
reporter.
You see multiple drag marks leading
That should
what
be
appears to be
equivalent.
out of the shed from places next to Liang's body, and you see Liang's body. Give me a sand check. It's pretty gruesome. He was real torn up.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to make 2 sand checks. Huh?
Yes, we made it.
You make you're not on top of him, so you won't lose one.
I was at Ruby Ridge, even though it hasn't happened
Yeah,
yet.
you're not touching him.
Time traveling.
So yeah, it's like it was pretty terrible. Those people that scum of the earth, they only deserve to live. They lost all their humanity.
Hold on.
Well, you got some desperate prince is what they call it. I don't know.
Well, we know there's no point in this case. We know who this man was.
I can't tell. They all look the same to me. Although this one's
Of course,
he's got some distinguishing marks now. If you know what.
Yes, indeed. Tell me, where what are these drag marks from?
Well, those. I wouldn't worry about
Actually,
Worst bluff ever.
follow them out. Like, says, seems it's like dirt here was recently disturbed. Looks like something's buried.
Well, that's behind the station.
Yeah, I know, but I'm following.
Okay,
I'm walking out.
Don't you need to check the body? It's right back there. I haven't established the cause of death or nothing.
Says, what's like something buried here?
I don't know. That's an unrelated case.
Well, nonetheless, it might be important.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Make a persuade check. And take attack. How are you going to convince him to tell you?
Actually, my line will be it says for all we know, those savages up there tried to steal the body for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, they savage.
All
Yeah.
right. Give me a roll.
This is A+.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's not the first murder we've had out
Better
there.
take me to Dr. Zetas.
Normally, it just seems to be beatings, though. Pretty savage, but got transient populations. I can't tell who's in and who's out. None of them have any ID.
Like,
but the state pays you to give them the burial if you'll dig the ditch. So I kind of got a little sad business back here, and we've had 3 in the last week or so.
I see. Were they as badly torn up as that one?
Pretty messed up. Not quite the same.
Well,
beaten? I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Yes. Well,
Are you a state patrol person?
All right, you decide what to do. You
Well,
got
actually,
the wire hangers.
I
What do you
need to
do?
get going. David, I need to get going. pretty
Okay.
soon.
Okay, I'll
We can
quickly make
finish
this
out
up.
this one, though.
Straightening it out and hook you on the end. No, I'm not locking. Going to reach over, and how long is the length of wire itself?
You can get, if you straighten it out, you can get about a foot and a half.
1.5. Would that be enough to reach toward the paper?
Yeah, you can knock the paper off the desk.
Start knocking it off and scooting it over to the edge.
All right, so you get a clump of papers. You see that they are missing person reports. Different names, different times. The location just says Hoove, so you must assume it is the Hooverille. All of them are unfinished and making out. In fact, it appears as if whoever was filling them out would only do so to calm whatever distraught family member was in front of him, and then left them unfinished.
And what are the dates ranging on these?
They go from about anywhere from the last month.
So there's...
Look at cause of death and see if any of them are beaten about head with
No, they're
knives.
missing.
Missing persons.
It's like missing person. Not even
They
that.
wouldn't be missing if they had a cause of
By
death.
chance right now is also look for Liang's father on here as well and see if is he in...
No, Liang is the
Sorry,
guy's
Liang.
name.
Sorry,
It's Yi
Yi
Wang.
Yi Wang, sorry.
Yi Wang's the daughter. Liang Wang is the father.
Right. That's what I
Okay,
was
see if
thinking.
he is in here as well.
No, he's not missing.
He's
died,
found.
and- they found him.
He's located.
You
That's like
smell
this.
him right now.
It's like this place is becoming more suspicious by the minute. Take the wire,
Well, thank God I'm
push
a
it back,
detective.
push it back further, so it looks like because
They just fell off the desk.
like they were sloppily put on there. Also, because with the night Nightstick. Are there any keys that we see around here?
Yeah, it's on the opposite wall.
Yeah, on the opposite wall.
Opposite wall? Okay, but not enough for that
Yeah, I
wire.
already said. There's a key on the desk.
There's a key on the desk?
Yeah.
Grab it. See if I can grab it with it.
All right, give me a text check.
This game's so hard.
With that one? No, I did not make that, so...
Yeah, you don't get it.
So, damn it.
You're trying to escape from custody.
I'm just gonna
All
say
right, what are you doing?
Now,
I'm being unlawfully held, goddammit.
That doesn't make a difference. The court just, you're saying, like, come on, I really was okay. Like, I shot the guy, but he deserved it. You know, I mean, it's the same thing.
But so just actually, look, you know, I'm not a forensics guy. I'm just an agent.
Forensics wasn't invented until 58.
Well, yeah.
So do you have first aid or medicine?
I have first aid at base.
You can give me a roll for whatever you can get.
Bears.
Oh my lord, I made it!
Okay.
Holy fucking shit!
So what are you looking at?
Just examining the wounds on this thing. Like,
Liang?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were looking at Liang. Where is that at? Right
Dude, I don't know.
here.
It's your
Give me
thing.
1 second. All right. He died of dragging. He was dragged. Obviously. So what killed him was not any wounds, but being repeatedly dragged over the harsh concrete. It shredded his clothes.
Blunt force trauma from that.
From what you can
Actually,
tell,
more abrasion.
it seems like this must have taken hours. There are contusions all over him. His neck, his shoulders appear as if he was held as this was happening, but he was literally just
Held by what?
You have no idea.
Actually, I'm gonna examine those. Like, are there like looking for like indentations of grip?
They are just large contusions. What you can see of them through the mask of blood, but he wasn't strangled. There's no deep puncture wounds. He was literally abrased to death on the concrete
Wow.
over the course of hours.
So
That
here's what it
sucks.
says. Here's what I don't get. This had to have gone on for hours. I would assume he would be making a lot of noise. How could anyone not have heard it?
Well, I was up at the Bryson place. I wasn't even in town. Fuck knows what those Okies do. They're crazy.
I just buried bodies behind the station.
It's like, it says, actually, how much did it look like he would have weighed?
And pleasure.
Oh, he's an older man. He's about 170, 160. Not something you could just throw around.
Do you realize the strength it would have taken and the endurance to do this?
Well, I mean, they just cut him with knives, didn't they?
This man was dragged across the concrete roof, the ceiling.
Give me a psychology check.
31, yes.
You can tell Buford is obviously disturbed by this. He understands the severity of the situation, but he can't admit it to himself. He's very scared by what is going on with Liang, and you see his eyes darting over to the graves as well.
Ooh. Did he?
To which I was like put my hand on his shoulder, like, don't you worry, the FBI is going to find out who did this.
Well, I'll help out whoever I can, but like I said, I was out at the craft place. I was dealing with the dispute over a card game, and give me another psychology check.
Better make this.
'06.
He is lying his ass off. He was out there, but it wasn't no dispute over a card game.
Yes. Well, this which I'll just like says. Well, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen what I need to. Don't worry. When we find him, I'm sure we can find perhaps some way to have something happen to him that made us have to pursue him with deadly force. He won't get away with it. I assure you.
All right.
It's like, in the meantime, if I could ask you to look after my two associates in there.
I'll take care of him.
Yes. Pay extra attention to that academic one.
He's a bad man. The guy with the Tommy gun's just fine. But
He has some soft skin.
The hard mafia killer.
He says, however,
Hey, I haven't killed anybody in this story yet.
No.
But it says, but the other ones,
You've been more cooperative.
the other one's a mob enforcer.
I'll keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
Good. In the meantime, thank you. Thank you. I believe I have a place to be staying. I will certainly stay in contact as long as this case takes.
All right. So
Now
you can stop there?
I'm gonna head to where they were going,
Okay.
and I think that's a good place to end it.
All right. Yeah.
All right. So you are headed to the Bryson place,
Yes.
and you're about to have some fun when you get there.
By the way, Aaron,
You are bleeding and in a cell
No.
with the deranged criminal who just
Deranged?
feels fine.
I'm not deranged. That's just,
And you have discovered the graves out back, but you haven't looked in them yet, and you know Liang's true cause of death. Is that about some? Oh, and
Yeah.
you have all of the
paper.
you have the photograph.
by the way, I would say, Aaron, I don't care if you feel you are morally correct. Don't resist arrest.
This is true.
All right, so I guess I'll take your character sheets and question, comments, reactions.
This is great. You were fine the first time.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I'm enjoying
I'm sorry.
it.
Apparently, I can't make a one-session game to save my life.
Well, no.
Well, we started. Like,
Well, also,
I mean,
Caleb, it's kind of really difficult to do that on the first attempt right now.
and
especially when
we've
you
only
have
been
a-
playing for 2 hours.
Yeah,
so,
and
like,
But it's
Okay.
just timing wise.
You have a larger preset story going on. It's okay to do that. So
yeah, no, this is fun. I like
Yeah,
this.
besides that,
You're an ace reporter.
we kind of make our own fun out of it.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about. I
We're
should
dragging
have
some of
made
these
the
involved.
prisoner. I was trying to get you more involved, and
Yeah.
it just didn't work out. I should.
Oh, dude, I'm sure when the weird shit really truly hits the fan.
well, and
Yeah, that's the thing. If it goes atomic, he's going to be real useful.
uh-huh.
If you can let the cuffs off him, but at the same time, if you're role playing correctly, you might kill the arcade horror and then shoot your captor.
and I was scaling.
Hey, I'm a
I'm
reporter.
going
That was
to
just
bring up the
a
apology if I'm just being too antagonistic, where it was breaking the group.
Dude, does
I'll-
anyone-
No, it was great.
You were playing the
It was
oblivious,
fantastic.
self-absorbed-
I couldn't think how to get him out of the car, and then you were just making one insane decision after the other. I'm like, there's no way they're going to make a listen check. You're brawling with him. So there was a chase scene. No, I was real happy with it. I'm
Well,
sad
yeah,
I
this-
couldn't-
this-
I'm sad I
yeah,
couldn't
this-
get to the monster. But
By the way, yes, I can arrest you for interfering with FBI business.
Yeah.
But there's a good cliffhanger. I wrote it down, so you can still check out the graves. You're going to follow him at Bryson.
Yes.
I can't wait for you.
Fuck, I shouldn't have read those
And I think
lines.
And I think I got a way to get you all out of the jail cell.
I think I might have a way
Let's
just
come back.
in the future because considering I
Just
have
have him there
I
just
have
like,
psychology
I'm
and
just waiting for
psychoanalysis,
my
I'm going to see if I can
I have a
Hannibal
body
Lecter my way
I
out
use
of
it.
this.
Okay, yeah. That's going to work on Buford.
My car is broken down. I must screw with this FBI agent. I'm Hannibal Lecter now.
Like, oh wait, I'm not.
What? Hey, you go through like.
So when do we want to finish this? I'm sorry that
we can do it next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Okay,
Or,
that's fine.
Let's start earlier though.
Well, yeah, we're waiting on you guys. So. Like.
Yeah, well, we didn't know we were playing, and
Yeah.
we didn't know what was going
All right,
on.
it's fine. All right. Well, any other final questions, comments, suggestions?
No, I think we're good.
All right, we'll see you next time.
Freaking awesome.
Yes. See, so. Hey, this is Ross Payton. We're doing Caleb's game again. So, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Bryson Springs. When we last left our heroes, air quotes for those of you listening.
He's not a method actor.
those of you who can't see through the internet.
Yes, you poor things. When we last left our heroes, Mitchum Cleary, the hardened enforcer for the mob, in custody, being transferred to Leavenworth, was jailed with an unlikely cellmate, Augustus Tenenbaum, who is bleeding from his broken nose. You can heal all but 2 of your hit point damage that Tom inflicted on your face. And has been imprisoned for disobeying and resisting arrest from an FBI agent. They are both locked up in State Station 39 by the
Buford T. Pusser.
ever vigilant Buford Kraft. And they've been left behind there as Tom's character, Jack Filigree, is pursuing...
I punch evil in the face.
Yes, you do punch, and professors.
So you haven't punched any evil yet.
Take that, higher learning.
Aaron may be a little irritating, but he's not evil.
Higher education's evil. It leads to independent thought.
Oh,
And the government cannot.
That's
have
what
that.
an FBI agent would think.
He's pursuing
Good
Sheldon
for
Baker
Yep.
to the Bryson Ranch, but only after he discovered that Liang Wong, the murdered man in the wash house, was abrased to death against the walls in what would have taken minutes or hours. And he discovered a pauper's grave dug by one Buford Kraft in the back of the police station, though he did not investigate that. Sheldon Baker has read from Liang's notes and suddenly found himself with a blinding headache afterwards. But, he shook it off, and now he's driving to the Bryson Ranch. So that pretty much catches us up.
Right. What time of day is it?
It's evening now.
Okay.
Spent most of the day investigating, so, it's dusk on the plains, so to speak. So you arrive at the Bryson Ranch. It is modeled after 16th century haciendas. The estate sprawls over several acres.
Damn.
Ivy crawls up adobe walls peaked with clay-tiled roofs. Whatever blight seems to have affected the land has seemed to have affected the house as well. The gardens are growing brown and sickly. Paint is starting to chip off the walls. And while you see huge bunkhouses meant to house hundreds of workers for the adjacent orange grove, which sits in between the ranch and the Hooverille,
Right.
they are seemingly empty because, the blight has affected the
I
oranges.
assume the road up to the ranch cuts through the orange grove or something like that, or is that?
No, it's all along the side. You're on Highway 17, which I named it, and you go off a little bit for Bryson, and then to the south is the orange grove, and even further south is the Hooverille, and so on and so forth. So, you arrive with Yi Wong, and Yi looks over you and says, "Oh, Mr. Baker, I can read some of this."
Oh, you can. Oh, what does it say?
A few are in modern symbols. The title and a little bit at the end, next to where the pages have ripped.
It says, "For God's sake, do not read this."
Yes, yeah. Do not say this aloud. What does it? What does it say?
The title, Kalexi Shi, means...
Here lies the destroyer of worlds.
How you say... Death puppets?
Death puppets?
Yeah, it's a Chinese custom, ancient. You would put small children puppets of family members in the grave. That must be what it means. And then
Wait. Why would you do that? What was the reasoning behind the custom?
Oh, it dated back long ago. I don't know much of the old ways.
I tell you a long time.
I just know that it was very ancient. You might think of Egyptian to have in next life. It was a very quaint custom, no longer practiced. And then at the bottom it says, "We are all puppets."
I see. That's odd.
I disagree with that. I am clearly not a puppet.
All right, thank you.
Not made of wood.
That's very unusual.
You're a human meat puppet.
I'm sorry.
Wait, now out of character, what is she referring to? Is she referring to what her father wrote, or the
on the page
scroll?
that you had
or the gibberish
from last time? No, the last time, if you recall, there was the title, which was translated into English, but not translated into English words, so it was spelled out phonetically. And then there was swaths of characters followed by the translation about the Fisher of Men.
Yeah.
And then swaths of characters followed by the American phonetic alphabet, which you read aloud.
Yeah.
And then there was a tiny footnote at the bottom.
And that was
she has read that too. The tiny footnote and the title.
The footnote. The title is Death Puppet, and the footnote is We Are All Puppets.
Yeah, and then the swath of character was about the Fisher of Men, so what the fish knows.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
fish only
food, but he
knows
thinks it's
lures.
food.
It only knows food, and
Yeah.
it doesn't understand the lure. And now the Fisher of Men, we're the fish, and there's a Fisher of Men, and it's bad.
You would have to assume that.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
It's Bob.
I'm getting a sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Okay,
But there's a story here.
There's a story here. I'm hoping it's, my obituary.
You're hoping it's your obituary?
I'm hoping it's not my obituary.
You said it was.
Soon,
No.
you'll be hoping it's his obituary. Anyway,
I said not.
What do you do?
You just didn't hear.
Kill yourself.
No! There's still a story here.
you pull into a large courtyard at the Bryson Ranch. You can tell that it used to be very active, where the massive orange harvest was probably sorted and sent to the cannery down the road, or processed, put in crates. But now it's just a dead gray courtyard surrounded on all sides by this lovely 16th century architecture. Emulated 16th century
All right.
architecture.
I tell Yi Wong. All right. Now, her father corresponded with somebody from the railroad days about
Noted only as K.
K. And what was the name of the? Do I know the name of the Bryson who owns this place? Like, are there any Bryson's name with the first name of K?
You don't know. You know, so it's the Bryson Ranch.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to. Now their Orange Grove is unmanned right now, right?
Yes.
So they have a lot of orange. Like I drove past the Orange Grove. There are like oranges on the trees, right?
Very few. Most of the trees look dead.
Okay.
It looks it looks as if the Dust Bowl has come this far west. It seems as if
so it hit the Orange Grove, but you said the Bryson Ranch itself wasn't affected by it. Like,
well, the ranch, like I said, it did. I mean, the ivy on the wall is dying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's chipping. So
okay, so I'm going to tell you, Wong. I'm going to try and do a cover story, get some background information, pretending to do a story about how the Dust Bowl is affecting this brand, blah blah blah. You stay out here and wait for the FBI agent, and when he comes in, tell him I'm in there talking, and what my cover is. Okay, do you understand?
The policeman did nothing before. I told
the
you
FBI man is from out of town.
He's different.
The one who punched the professor?
He seems very, very vigorous.
Yes, yes. Wait for him. He will be here shortly.
May I wait outside?
Yeah, wait outside.
Okay.
I am the law.
So you get
if
out.
there's any trouble or anything, just honk the horn. All right?
Okay. So she stands up. She waits outside.
Right.
What do you do?
There's a spare
I
time.
walk up I dust off myself.
Mr. Baker, thank you for helping me.
Of course.
Sound check.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was going to say I had my satchel with me.
Shut up.
Oh, no way.
38 out of
You probably
52, so yeah.
So you make it?
Yeah.
All right, just lose one.
Okay, what happens?
You see, it's almost not there. You see what appears like gossamer twine. The only thing you compare it to would be when you've been hiking.
Yeah.
You've seen spider webs across the way in the light.
Yeah.
Although it's dark, there doesn't seem light to be reflecting off of it. You see gossamer twine coming down from, it appears to be the sky, and connecting to all of Yi Wang's limbs. Her hands, her knees, her feet, her head. Just barely visible gossamer twine.
Does she act any differently?
No. She's waving at you. She's saying thanks. The twine moves with her hand.
The twine moves with her hair. So it just came down. It wasn't already there. Like it was. I saw it move and connect, right? Or was it already there?
It seems as if it's always been there.
It's always been there.
But it's ephemeral. Like sometimes you can't see all of it. It's as if it's passing through light.
Now I have my satchel with me, and that has her father's papers in it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I blink and yeah, of course. I'm. Oh God! Oh fuck! I try to pretend I didn't see that, and
Well, no other strings attached to you yet.
yeah. I look at myself. I look around. Are there any strings attached to me?
You can't see anything attached to yourself.
Okay. I look up just in the night sky for a bit to look at.
Give me an astronomy check.
I don't have astronomy. 62. That would be no.
It's all good. It's definitely sky up there. Well, thank God for that.
Planetary masses that will not attack you or consume you.
So I didn't see Yog-Sothoth hanging up there, be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Or Azathoth in a straitjacket.
No, you wouldn't be. You would, Tom. That's silly. He wouldn't even fit in a straitjacket.
All right, so
Straitjacket
you're
was
done.
big enough.
Yeah, I'm going to freak out inside a little bit and just try.
You made your sand check. Good.
Yeah, and denial ain't just a river in Egypt, and so I'm pretending that didn't happen, and I go up to the door, knock on it, and wait for an answer.
All right, we'll come back to you.
All right.
All right, so in State Sanction 39, you and your cellmate are hanging out. Buford Kraft has turned on the radio. There's some shit kicker country coming across of it. He is
Jesus wants you to kill anyone different than you.
He has got the baton stick from off the wall. He's put his key ringer on it, and he is waving it and whistling to the tunes and just staring at it to you.
Well, I could not be more stereotypical than
But where's the Andy Griffith, man?
Andy Griffith would be nice. He's
Yeah,
not
he's
burying
Andy
he's not burying murdered hobos in the back.
When he came in, he put the papers that you knocked off his desk back on. The missing persons reports.
Oh, but was I able to get? I was able to retract everything. But
You were. It looked like they just got blew off by the fan. So
actually, just sitting there with my that's like broken, and probably blood encrusted notes now. Because I'm assuming I'd be nothing to wipe it off. Or
no, you're looking pretty disheveled.
Well, as a matter of fact, you still have the handcuffs on because he didn't uncuff you.
You're right.
Yeah, the hardened criminals looking pretty good compared to you.
Yeah. Just actually,
I would have taken back my cuffs after we put them in there.
Okay. So just sitting in
All
there,
right.
but I'm looking back over him. Sir, do you really have to keep taunting us like that?
I'm sorry, Aaron. This is so great.
Where are you standing when you say this?
I'm actually sitting on a bench just looking over through the cell bar walls. Because if he's sitting there twirling the keys on...
Sheriff, I just want you to know I ain't with him.
Obviously.
You're a Chicago killer. You don't have the accent.
He puts the keys down on the desk and bangs the baton against the bars. Shut your fucking mouth, Okie.
I'll have you know that I'm from Maine. Does this sound like an Oklahoman accent to you?
You and your types are tricky.
Yes. My wondrous plan to sneak into a Hooverille and to be beaten to death by an FBI agent!
Boy, don't make me come in there.
Like, man, that FBI agent that federal guy was right. This guy isn't.
Or what? You'll actually...
Rolling a smoke. Calmly lighting.
All right,
Make a check.
in your cell, there's a cot, the bucket, the wire which you stashed in the bucket, and a tiny window. That's about it. Buford goes back to his chair and sits down. Again, he actually gets out a knife and starts whittling. Wow. What do you do?
Keep antagonizing him, Aaron. That's working great so far. Antagonize the authority figure.
You haven't checked out the smell that you noticed last time.
So you
The
want
smell of death, which Mitchum would recognize.
So what?
The smell of death.
You smelled something pretty awful.
Oh, and
Well, we know that it's coming from the other side of the window, right?
Yeah.
Out back.
Ugh. And that's
You haven't looked out the window.
that's like what it. That's like, and what are they? That's like, and where did we place this grand station in the middle of a hog farm?
Actually, I think that's more like is that where you're keeping the dead bodies out back?
He turns up the radio.
What did you say?
Bodies. Dead bodies. You know, things that used to be alive that ain't.
Quietly standing up and walking to the window.
All right, you stand on your tippy toes. You're looking out the window in the bars. You can't look straight down, obviously. It just looks like desertification. What was used to be grass is now dead and dying. It looks like it's been a particularly hot summer. But on the horizon, you see a silhouette. It's about 20 feet away. It's at the crest of a hill upon which the natural embankment leading towards Highway 17. And it's a human silhouette. It looks like it's leaning against something.
So it does look like it's
Give me a spot hidden.
Okay.
Better make that, Aaron. I want to know what that is.
Ought 7.
That's right.
Nice. You notice that it's not leaning on anything. It's leaning. It's as if it's casually leaning against a street lamp. But it's in the middle of a field. There's nothing for it to be leaning on. It looks like an elaborate pantomime.
What in the world? I'm sorry. I have honestly bothered not to remember your name. So
It's quite all right. Goes with the arrogance.
good one. So, do you mind looking out there? There's you might be able to get a better vision since you're a little bit taller than me.
There's a bee.
Look at that fellow off in the distance there.
What? The scarecrow?
That's not a scarecrow.
So
A scarecrow.
you could get on the
like
bucket.
that.
You could turn the bucket over and look out there.
Flank. Step up.
All right,
You're out.
give me a spot hidden.
Because unfortunately,
No.
Okay, yeah, you see a silhouette.
Look at it.
It looks like it's leaning against something.
That's
It's
a
dark.
scarecrow. It's got to be a scarecrow.
That's not a scarecrow. There's nothing supporting it.
You could give me natural history checks.
Can do. Oh, maybe if I can make it. Sorry. No.
No luck here either.
So,
Could be
Although-
scarecrow.
although actually, that's like, could I make an anthropology roll specifically for any kind of that's like general field workers outside or any kind of American studies for culture out in this area?
Yeah, that's fine. Anthropology
And
works.
just for giggles, mind if I make an occult roll?
Sure. Go nuts.
Made
Actually,
it
I
on the
made
dot,
it.
66.
What?
Made it on the dot, 66.
Okay, you get the heebie-jeebies inexplicably. You don't know anything about it, but it seems a little off. And you realize that this is unterraced land. It's just land next to a highway. There's no reason there'd be a scarecrow because you couldn't grow crops on an embankment or hill.
And from the direction, is that coming from the direction of the Hooverille?
No, you're running north to south, so State Station 17 is more to the south on the highway.
So there should be no
the
logical
Hooverville.
reason why.
There's no logical reason for a scarecrow to be it.
This is kind of sighing for a second, looking over. It's like Mr. Tannen, was it?
What the hell are you talking about? Craft! It's on the badge! They don't teach you Okies how to read, do they?
No, my glasses are off, so
What
I
the
can't
hell are you
see
doing on
far.
that bucket, boy? And he's rattling the cage with his baton now.
Just looking at the scarecrow out there.
There's not a scarecrow. I believe that there's somebody off in the distance right now that's like viewing this office. So,
What the... he stands on his chair and looks out the window.
Get off the buckets, write it. sit
granted, I
back
don't
down.
know why it would be the most interesting thing out here. Well, probably is the most interesting
You think
out
you
here.
goddamn Okie friends are going to get the drop on Buford P. Kraft? Well, I got another thing coming for him. Got the Okie stick. And he goes walking out the front door.
Yes, because there's a horde of Hoovillians coming out to rescue me.
And suddenly we're doing a Dr. Seuss.
I was trying to say Hoovervillians, but
Okay, so you
Who are
hear...
villains?
Your movie,
What are you doing?
It will actually be great.
Now that he's gone-
That's not good.
let's just
not
distract for a
wasting
second.
that.
Where
That's
have
fine.
the keys gone? Has he replaced them?
They're on the
hook?
desk.
They're on the desk. Getting the wire back out and trying to grab for them.
Okay, what would
Oh,
that
that's
be?
smart.
Dex
Dex
times
check?
5.
Dex times 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's smart, Professor.
Honestly, at this moment, I don't care. I am desperate enough, or else I will die in this hovel with you waiting in the wings to eat my remains.
Give me a listen check.
I ain't gonna eat your remains.
Listen, check.
I don't have no barbecue
Yeah,
sauce.
you give me a listen check, Mitchell. Or not.
Ought 1 made.
Wow, you hook it instantly. So you have the keys.
You're really going to escape from jail.
You give me a listen check there?
Sure. Yeah, I don't hear a thing.
Okay. Yeah. So you have the keys. What do you do?
Go ahead and let's go look around. Well, actually, check first, and actually I'll make my own listen check to see if I hear anybody else coming in or around.
Okay.
Because I don't. That's like in case he wants to come back for a larger gun.
Actually, you know what? Get back on the bucket and look out the window.
Okay.
Failed by 4.
All right. Well, you see that Buford has gone around the back, and he's looking at the silhouette, kind of thinking about it. He spits on the ground. Hey! Silhouette doesn't move. Continues to lean. Hey, what the hell are you doing up there? Silhouette doesn't move. What do you do?
Poke with a stick.
He does have a big stick.
Throw a rock.
He said he
Throw
has
a
an
bullet.
ultimate stick. I can't imagine anything better to just poke things at with. Because surely nothing bad will happen.
I am merely going to observe. I'm
Okay.
not going to antagonize this man in any way. But you know what? I think I'm going to get a free show of him attacking a scarecrow with a stick.
Enter the show.
Oh,
All right.
While he's waiting for this, unlocking the door.
Locking or unlocking?
Unlocking.
Okay. You unlock the door. What do you do?
Get out. It's like get out of the cell, close it, and immediately lock it back up. He's a criminal. I am not.
Okay, that's a listen check to see if you can do that with him opposing you.
Okay. Actually, with that,
That would be stealth.
That's
versus
your
his-
stealth versus your listen.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it.
But what's your margin of success?
I succeeded by 1.
Okay, so
Looks at
you have to succeed your stealth check by 2.
Unless I get a miraculous roll, it's not going to happen.
40 something. What's your stealth?
He rolled 14.
14, so it's 4 over the 10 for my sneaks. So,
Okay.
So
you hear the door unlock behind you.
Turn. All right, you're busting out. I can appreciate that.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate the fact, but are you making any move to come towards the door?
Yep. Right out the door with you.
So can I...
All right, you're in the office now.
Would it be a dex check to oppose him on that to see if I could get the
Oh
door
yeah,
closed?
start the fight. Go for it.
Yes!
It's been 5 minutes without player conflict. You can't have that. So yeah, he's gonna try to stop you. What are you gonna do, Mischief?
Dex check.
He's got a big red bullseye on his face. You could aim for where Tom hit him.
Might as well.
Oh, wait, what's your dex? Or it would.
It's gonna be Dex opposed check to
determine initiative.
determine.
So both of you roll dex times 5, and who has the greatest margin of success, or if you both fail.
goes first.
Yeah, so you got a 19.
19, yeah.
So,
I lost by... Well, I rolled a 64, so...
so you failed. So Aaron is
He
going
closes
first.
the door on you.
Lock.
Okay.
Punch.
Yeah, you still are
Yeah,
within
you're
punching
still
range.
within
You're in
range.
punching range.
So that's
No,
his
you
turn.
can try a knockout check, which you can't try and knock Aaron out like Tom did.
Actually, I'm not trying to knock him out as much as knock him away from the door, because he locked it, but the key is still in it.
Oh,
if I punch
nice
him
check.
hard enough,
Yeah.
he's going to be busy clutching at his
So, give
twice
him a punch.
broken nose.
Aaron, I don't think you're going to see arcane horrors. I think everyone else is going to kill you by then.
Beaten to death. We might have to pull in that other FBI agent
Yeah.
here.
What's this dead professor doing here? He looks like he's been beaten to death.
I mean, I would just rule it if you want to, knock him back, that would be the same sort of mechanics, except...
Yeah.
So basically make a punch check.
And I would have no opposed since I used mine to close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't make it.
Okay, if you failed your punch check, then you failed your punch check.
All right,
Your fist, you roll, what'd you roll?
Professor Tenenbaum.
Rolled an
Pull back
86.
and pull the key along with me.
Professor Tenenbaum runs away and stumbles against the desk as Mitchell McCleary claws at him from the bars. So yeah, give me a listen check.
Didn't hear a thing.
Both of you can.
Okay. 10.
All right, your footsteps on the dead grass receding. It sounds like Buford is going up the hill.
So while since I don't trust anybody around here, since it seems to be going around here,
Abundantly clear.
start searching around for it. That's like, well, actually, look on his desk quickly since it sounds like I have a couple minutes.
Okay.
Look around his desk for weapons, documents,
Might as well see
anything.
what's happening with Buford.
All right, give me a spot hidden.
Okay. No.
Yeah, it's the office.
Nothing else.
Turning bucket back, stepping up, looking out.
All right, you see Buford at the top of the hill. He's pointing with a stick. He's being menacing. He walks forward, and give me a sand check.
I'm guessing this is not mundane violence.
I am going to fail that.
All right, you're going to fail that. So that will be... Pardon as I look this up.
I need new tens.
I think
Oh,
that's...
fuck.
Yeah, do you want to use some of mine?
No, I got a bag.
Okay.
Going to be 1d6. So roll 1d6.
6.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's temporary sanity, isn't it?
How much did you lose?
6.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
temporary insanity. It's 1d10 rounds, and then, of course, he's in the cell, so he's probably just going to be screaming or something.
All right, so 1d10 rounds. So for 3 rounds, you are... I'm going to roll another one.
Screaming, pointing, and all sorts of fun shit.
Exopraxia. So you are going to do or say what anyone around you says. You have gone completely limp and lost all free will because you can't understand what you're seeing. The figure that was leaning against seemingly nothing on the hill is now rushing with seemingly superhuman speed towards Buford Craft. and its legs aren't quite touching the ground. The way it moves is completely alien. Its legs move, the feet barely touch, and yet it springs forward as if it's gliding. And its arms wave wildly as it moves in crazily jointed patterns. You hear, without a listen check, a horrific scream as it hits Buford Kraft like a truck, grabbing him by the throat, cutting him off midway through. And you're just going to stand there. You can't alert. You are blocking. So you just heard a horrible scream. What do you do?
Richard, get out of the way.
Don't metagame. No. You just heard a scream.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know. I heard that. So, actually, in this case, since the door lock is the lock for the it's like the inside of the door here as well.
No, the door station's wide open.
Door station's wide open.
He left the door open as he left and went around the building.
It's like closing the door, locking the door.
Just because you heard a scream?
Yeah, you would be kind of
pansy.
I thought you were trying to escape.
Yeah.
I thought you were a professor.
So
Nice.
no, actually, in reality, I hear the scream. I'm a coward. I bolt right out of the door.
All right, so
Right
you're
out the
leaving
door?
the station.
Okay.
I'm leaving the station.
All right, what are you going to do?
Where was the direction of? That's like, can I actually get my bearings of where the direction of the Hooverille was?
It'd be north. So you could run up the highway. You could steal the cruiser because you have the keys. You don't know which one it is. You could do whatever you need.
Since
your friend is just standing there staring at it. You've left him alone.
Still knows out of the bobby pin, so. But of course, he's temporarily insane. So,
So I'll say 1 round's gone by with you running out the door.
Yeah, since I have the keys there, and the Hooverville is at least where the station was, and that is my ultimate goal, I am going to try to start up the car and get the hell out of here.
All right, that'll be around just to get the key ready to go. And then it'll be luck checks to see if it's the actual key for the cruiser.
Okay.
So, you see Buford Kraft held by the throat off of his feet by this creature that seems to glide across the ground. He pulls out the judge, the massive pistol he had before, and fires it. Fires it directly at the hand holding it. The judge fires, as everyone checked, shotgun shells. It blows the hand off, and Buford falls rolling down the hill. The thing, it seems utterly undeterred. It comes at him with renewed speed, chasing him as he rolls down. That'll be around for you. Give me a luck check.
No.
Not the key.
God damn!
It chases after him. Buford rolls all the way down. You hear him thump against the wall, which you are viewing. You can't move at all. The thing comes rattling towards you. As you see it come closer at the light of the building, you see it's made of wood. It's like an artist's reference doll. It's finely crafted, hinged well. It's got a clamp-like hand, the one that's left that hasn't been blown off by the shotgun shell, and it's moving towards you. As it dips underneath within your line of sight, you see that while it is exquisitely carved, its face is amateurish. It's just knife wounds for eyes and a straggle for a mouth. And you hear it clanking, scraping against the wall outside. Buford starts screaming again. Give me a luck check.
No.
Not the key. The sound goes dead. You don't hear anything. It's the third round. This is your last round. Being
Can I
frozen.
please back away from the window?
After this round. And you hear the clanking stop. You hear no screams. And suddenly you see Buford's face shooting upwards past the window. His hands reach and grab out to you through the bars. And give me a luck check.
Please.
Not the key. Buford is grabbing you by the collar. He's yanking you. This shocks you out of your exopraxia. You are now being held by this screaming man, and his arm is pulling you upwards, almost through the window, as if he's flying almost, and you're the only thing tethering him down.
Buford, give me the gun! The gun! The gun!
Just screams.
You can try and grapple it out of him. Like, just try and reach over my grapple.
His holster's empty.
Oh.
Is it in his other hand?
No.
Give me the gun,
He's got
Buford.
one hand
I want
on
your
you.
gun.
It's pulling you more outward now. It's as if he's checking. Give me a spot hidden.
Been nice knowing you.
Nope.
There's that sign.
You are just too terrified to notice anything. Give me a luck check.
Drive! Yes! 19. Finally.
You find the key. You unlock the door. You're in the car. You hear the most horrific shrieks of your life. You have no idea what's happening, but it sounds murderous.
Car goes on, foot slams on accelerator.
Well, wait. We gotta go. So it's your turn again. You can do a strength check to try and break Buford's grasp.
Strength times 5.
Strength times 5. So I would suggest doing that before he's not going to let go. He's terrified.
Well, he's got me by the collar, right?
Yeah.
Unbutton it.
Okay. He takes your shirt. Your shirt goes whipping out of the window. You fall back off of the thing, and it goes zipping up into the sky. Give me a spot hidden.
Yes.
Fisher of men. It's not a metaphor. It's not a metaphor at all.
You see what looks to be two men locked in an embrace. You can't really tell much of that in the dark. And they're flying. They're literally flying. Give me a sand check.
Sand checks for everyone.
Hell no.
1d6.
1d6. Yeah.
Use one of these truly random ones.
Yes. They're casino dice.
With holes in them.
Yeah, so they're not...
Well,
see?
You only lost one. You think you can do this, right? Give me an astronomy check.
Did you give Aaron astronomy?
Very little, so as long
Yeah,
as
some dots in it.
Yeah.
Why do I keep saying dots?
White Wolfer.
I know. I don't even play it that much. Oh, but you made it.
No, actually, I just barely failed it, so...
Okay.
I have 11 and a 16, so... But
Well,
even
they are
so-
shooting up into the night sky and disappear. And the screams go with them, fading into the distance.
And was I around... was I actually conscious for the Fisher of Men line? When
No,
she
I was
thought-
the only one who read that.
He was the only one who read it.
Okay,
He's
I'm
the only
sorry,
one
I
who
was
knows
trying to
it.
remember that. So, but still, seeing two men flying up into the sky, still scaring the hell out of me. Starting the car, driving off
All right, you are driving in what direction?
towards the Hooverille.
All right, you're driving north. You have just seen the most terrifying thing in your life, and you've killed people before.
Wire from bucket, picking the damn lock.
All right, roll a lockpick check.
And
Call the locksmith.
no matter how long this takes, I will pick that lock. That is my single
No,
minded
I
focus
understand
for the rest
that.
of the game.
If you pick the lock, you can chase after his car. I'll say
Actually,
that.
21. I made it.
All right, your lock is open. You see Aaron in the car backing up.
Run, backseat, right on in.
All right, Dex check to see if you can get there before he pulls out.
Dex times 5.
Made it.
So you see Mitchum
Would it be to
sprinting out of the door because he is the master of unlocking.
Well, actually, a question. Would it be a puzzle to see if I could actually get my foot on the accelerator? Or okay.
No.
No. He splays across the hood, rips open the door next to you, which was unlocked the entire time, and just hops into the passenger seat. And
And he doesn't have a shirt on.
and what do you say? Yeah, shirtless Mitchum Cleary. What do you say?
Get the hell out of here.
Just drive.
Accelerate it, but put it in gear.
I can't!
If you don't, I'll kick you out and do it myself.
Slam down on the accelerator.
All right.
And peel out at all of 30 miles per hour.
Okay, you both peel out of there, visibly shaken. You could just flee. If you did that, Mitchum, you'd be leaving behind your $2,000 in the trunk of Tom's car.
At this point, do you really care?
Yeah, that would be up to you. So you two, dynamic twosome, decide what you're going to do next. Tom, you arrive at the Bryson Ranch.
Because that's the train
Yi
station.
Wang is waiting. I guess you would have gone in the door by now, so let's do that. So you go through the
I'm
door.
going to catch up
Yeah.
with the FBI guy.
It's answered by
There's weird stuff going on here.
a
He's a
Mexican
man with a
gentleman.
gun, and I know he's
He
got a
appears
gun.
to be a butler. Hello, sir.
Hello, my name is Sheldon Baker. I'm a reporter for the LA Times. I'm here to do a story on the Bryson Orange Ranch. The troubles it's been having. Is Mr. Bryson or Mrs. Bryson available?
See you, Mr. Bryson.
What was his first name again? I'm sorry.
Mr. Emil Bryson. He is Mr. Bryson to you.
Okay. Mr. Bryson. Are there any other family members around?
No.
Okay. All right.
Please wait here. He takes you to a lovely parlor, taxidermy, ornate mahogany tables. It's a lovely room. And he leaves to go retrieve Emil Bryson. You arrive. Yi Wang is waiting outside in Sheldon Baker's car, leaned against it. What do you do?
Everything all right, ma'am?
Oh, yeah. Are you FBI agent?
Yes, Agent Filigree.
Yes. Good to see you again. Where is the bleeding man?
Oh, he's safe. He's safe.
Oh, okay. I did not care for him.
No, I don't either. If he gives you any more problems, you tell me. I'll take care of him.
Oh, thank you, sir. Mr. Baker is inside. He has a scheme to trap Mr. Bryson to say how he hired my father.
I see.
Yeah, he said to tell you to go inside once you can.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll go do that.
Okay. You're inside.
I look around, see if there's anything suspicious.
All right. Give me a spot.
It's made up by 3.
There's a lovely Winchester rifle over the mantelpiece. Beautiful furniture, but otherwise it's just a rather ornate house. You can tell that they were doing quite well before the blight came, whatever has harmed the crops. You see... you're just looking around the room?
Yeah, I'm not going to leave. I mean, there's nothing that will draw me the risk of being found somewhere else. I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's a lot
you
of paper now.
hear footsteps coming down the hall. Give me a sand check.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. No, I failed that one.
Roll 1d3.
2.
Okay. So, you lose 2.
Yeah.
Because you see a mustachioed man, Stetson hat's very well dressed. He's not quite in the suit. He appears to be a man who enjoys the outdoors. But just like Yi Wang, the gossamer twine seems to attach to all of his limb. And this time it's just leading up into the ceiling. It just seems to disappear as if the light isn't hitting it the right way. But it's physically impossible because it moves along with him. It glides along behind him as he moves. He extends his hand and says, "Hello, Emil Bryson. It's nice to meet you."
Is there a mirror nearby? Like, is there any way I could position myself so I could see his reflection in the mirror to see if the gossamer thread is visible in the mirror?
There is a vanity between the 2 windows facing outwards. The courtyard is, of course, walled off.
Yeah.
This is an exterior room, though, so this would be facing the orange grove.
Yeah.
So it's behind you now. You could maneuver around.
Yeah, I'll do that while talking to him.
What do you say?
Greetings, I'm Sheldon Baker with the LA Times. We heard, that we're doing a story about the economy and the Dust Bowl and everything. I heard that you've been having some problems too, so I'd like to talk to you about that.
Yes, sir. LA Times, you said. It's
yes.
Rather impressive. Yes, I'm afraid the Dust Bowl has seemed to made rather an intrusion west and attacked my lands as well. Many accuse men of my nature as cutting back on labor and exploding this in transient workforce. But as you can see, I simply have no jobs to give. The oranges just aren't there this year. I wish I could help these people desperately, but they're trapped. They have no money for gas to move further west, and I have no work to give them. We do everything we can for them out there, but if I hadn't invested well after the crash, and had joined in the pageant, we would be among them right now. I hope you'll keep this in mind as you.
Of course.
So are you moving this entire time?
Yeah. So just sort of kind of casually walking through, admiring. I'll make a couple comments about how nice this place looks, and
Okay.
Also like, oh, so you're a hunter too, huh?
All right. So you see the mirror.
I'm a hunter of the most.
All right. There's nothing in the mirror.
Wait, there's no gossamer threads.
There's no gossamer threads in the mirror. you see a burning, bright line coming from the heavens towards the orange grove out of the window. It's bright orange. It seems as if it's made of fire. If you ever close your eyes and rub them very hard, you know the impression. It's like that, and it's unmoving. It's in the middle of the orange grove.
Move toward the light, Ross.
No, I don't.
But
Aaron, you should go.
Bryson,
You're curious.
You see the threads as well.
Anyway.
Are you all right, sir? You seem a bit wan. Can I ask Miguel to get you something to drink?
No, I'm fine. It's just been a long day, driving out here. I also talked to some of the people in the Hooverille to talk about their plight. I've been hearing. So, what have you been doing while you've been unable to, manage the orange grove? Have you? I've heard that you've been doing some sort of a historical project, something about Chinese history.
Do you come in?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess I was.
Yeah.
I knocked.
Miguel led you into the door. You see, he's like, "Oh, hello, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had guests. Miguel, please bring the scotch." I'm sorry, I'm Emil Bryson. It's nice to meet you. He comes over to shake your hand.
It's like Jack Filigree, FBI.
FBI? What? Is that new agency out of Washington?
Yes.
Since motive or psychology to see if he reacted when I mentioned Chinese history.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
He acted confused.
Okay.
That's about it. But then
Yeah.
Agent Filigree came in and he's like, I'm sorry, what have I done to deserve all this attention?
I was like, I'm merely investigating the unfortunate incidents up in the Hooverille.
Oh well, have you talked to Buford? He was out here the other night talking to talking to Mrs. Spelling, I believe, out in the ranch hands bunker. But
have I heard that name before?
nope.
Okay. Who is she?
He said he was talking to Mr. Spelling out at the ranch hand's house.
Okay.
Yes, I spoke. I was already over at the station earlier.
Buford said there was nothing to worry about that night. I just went back to bed.
I'm sure there isn't, but for some reason the government has interest in this, and I felt it's like I go where I am told, and it's brought me here.
I understand. Well, I didn't know you were an economic agency. Mr. Baker's here. He said he was doing a story on the economy.
He says, yes. I ran into him, and he mentioned he was doing a story on that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Baker. What was your question again?
What have you been doing while you've been unable to manage the orange grove because of the economy?
Well, we've been cutting back. I've been making layoffs at the refinery, the cannery and whatnot. It's about 26 miles away, so that occupies much of my time. I've been away from the ranch quite a bit this year. That's pretty much about it. We're trying to maintain the facility, hoping for better crops next year.
Have the people to Hooverille, have there been any you haven't heard any strange incidents or anything of that nature? I mean, people very depressed. They tend to act out.
They take a key to themselves. We have to enforce our property lines, of course. Mrs. Spelling has been on me to razz the town or play cowboys with them because we appear to be missing some trees out in the grove. But those people need heat. It gets cold out here at night. I understand that. I won't begrudge them a few dead orange trees to burn. But other than that, I haven't heard anything. We don't go very often. Lydia has been known to go out there to play, but we try and rein her in as much as we can.
Lydia?
Oh, my daughter, my love and joy. Mother died during childbirth, sadly. She's 7 now, I believe. So I couldn't live without her.
Even though I'm not entirely sure of her age.
What was Mr. Spelling's first name? Just so
Ryan. He's one of my oldest ranch hands.
Okay. All right. I'll have to talk to him. I want to get a sense of how the people are holding up over this crisis and everything. So, anyways, I'll mention. I'll need to talk to you at some point, but
yes.
I'll let you go. So I'm going to go excuse myself. And is Mr. Spelling around? Is he at the?
Oh, give me a sand check. Sorry.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I made that one.
Okay, you're okay. Gossamer twine off all of FBI agents Jack Filigree's limbs.
He has that too. God damn it! But I still don't see any on me.
Not on you.
Something wrong? You looking at Gus for twine connecting
Yeah,
on
you
my
can,
limbs or
give
something?
me, you can give me a psychology check. Give me a psychology check. If you see...
Yes.
Sheldon Baker's acting a little weird. His eyes keep darting over to the window and the orange tree. He looks at people with some of a stricken glance. You can't tell what it is, but he seems a little off.
Oh, one last question. Where were those missing trees? Were they at the edge of the grove, or were they in the
They were scattered about the property, is what I believe Mr. Spelling told me. He obviously not right. Mr. Spelling tends to drink on his off time, and frankly, I can't blame him. It's not like as if I can give him much to do. But I employed his father. He's a family friend. If I must keep help, I must keep him. It's a matter of honor, sir. I hope you understand. But he says they're dotted about the orchard, which doesn't quite make sense to me.
So the unholy orange line of death, of doom, of cosmic evil, that's just in the center of the orange grove, or is that's just one line?
It's leading down from the sky. You can't tell where. It's in the orange grove somewhere.
Okay.
You can't tell
But it's not
exactly. You
scattered
could give me a
about.
spot hidden out the window, but
Yeah.
you'd have to get closer.
Okay. Oh, I can't. All right. Well, I will excuse myself and tell the FBI man that I'm going to go see Mr. Spelling.
Mr. Spelling's out back. He usually plays cards with the boys in the barn around this time of the evening.
All right. So I excuse myself and head on that way.
Okay.
Are you going with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have any questions for him?
No, I mean I was more just I think you got most of what I needed to know answered.
Miguel, please take the scotch out to the patio for the gentleman.
All right. Yeah, I take a sip.
Suddenly you see
There's gossamer string in the whisk and the scotch, man.
Do they all have gossamer threads too? God damn it!
Every person you see has these strange gossamer threads. But it's like a spider web. You can't even be positive they're there. Although you do see this bright orange line in the orange grove. If you made a spot hidden check in that direction,
Yeah.
you could look out the window on your way out.
Yeah. No.
Okay, yeah, you're good. So,
I don't lose any more sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, you are hauling ass up Highway 17. Do you explain what you've seen?
Yeah. Bit by bit, it's...
Sir, that is preposterous.
I don't care what happened. I don't care what two men may have flown up into the sky.
Okay,
All I
one wasn't,
care-
Why are you
one,
getting upset over that?
one wasn't a man, it was an artist's wood doll thing. You know, what they draw from.
A reference doll.
Yeah. You know them arty things. The other one was Buford.
Arty things, man. I hate
So you're telling me that that's like what grabbed him was a giant wooden marionette.
That's brilliant.
Marionette? Yeah.
Puppet, imbecile.
So I was right about it being a scarecrow.
Dude, you're not going to have any time for the Eldritch Horde to kill you. We're going to kill you.
All right, you pull past Otis Grangerford's site. You come into the Hooverille. Behind Otis Grangerford's gas. It's dingy, cars. It's poorly lit now at night. What do you do?
Okay, that's like you should be able to find. Is the truck still there? Or no, that was in the Hooverville. Never mind. So
You're in the Hooverville.
oh, we are. So is the FBI wagon still there, or is it gone?
No, it's not there.
We have to go after. We have to find that vehicle. My briefcase is in there. I have papers for my thesis. I will not lose them.
You are a man on a mission.
You're like what a professor expects you to do to turn an assignment.
I will be at that conference.
I don't give a fuck if you have a bunch of FBI agents.
Come hell or high water, I will give this symposium.
Your random transients walking to and fro. There's some card games, some fires, people cooking beans and whatnot. Yes.
Hey, anybody seen Punchy McFed?
A man comes walking up to you. It's very dark,
Well,
but
spit
you
her
see
out
that
of
it's Jessup, the man who helped you out. You finally got out, did you, brother?
I sure did. Do you see which way the Fed went?
Oh, no, he ain't been back since you've been here. You're lucky on that account. No, he left here. I don't imagine he'll be coming back anytime soon.
Do you know which direction he may have left in?
What are you doing running with this idiot?
Look, long story. Buford's dead.
I mean, we comrades have to stick together in trying times like these, but honestly, you could pick your company a little bit. Buford's dead. What?
Buford's dead.
I fought the law and I won.
Well, that's a shame. Give me a psychology check.
Made it.
I am absolutely clueless.
He doesn't seem too surprised.
That's like you don't seem fit. That's like that torn up about this issue.
Why would I?
No, he was a fat.
We need more cops around here, like our elbows need assholes.
I like it.
But it seems odd to me that he seemed to be your only constable.
Constable? Really?
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking?
When I was a
You
child,
understand these $3 words?
CZ. Like when I was about to
Cop.
When I was about to be
I
a
think
lad,
he means cop.
Your only officer of the law.
Yes, magistrate, yes.
Well, when I was but a boy, I used to go with my brother and play constables and rogues.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but the oranges rarely act up to the point where they need the law. They didn't really anticipate on us being here. Mitch, was it? You want a drink? You look like you had a hard day.
I could use a drink.
Oh, come with me.
1 second. Take the keys from the ignition.
Okay. All right, you got the keys?
Fight him for it.
Really?
All right, opposed strength test. You will wrestle over the keys.
I am leaving.
You can make an idea check to figure out where they might be.
12.
The only other place you've heard of.
Wow, he got the keys away from him.
Actually, he did.
All right, yeah, he is super professor. So
He's on a mission.
Jessup, you got anything I can thump him with? Just wood, something.
Closing the door, starting the car, driving home.
You could, no, if he still has the door open or whatever, you
yeah,
can get in
he's
and
still in
grab
the
him.
car.
Okay.
Yeah. He can just punch you.
So what are you
You
doing?
know, that's a hell of an idea. Punch.
All right, give me a punch. You actually got to roll initiative first, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
War time.
goddamn player combat. I did not.
Hey, Ross,
Anticipate.
how are we doing?
I'm going crazy. How are you?
I'm perfectly fine.
Again, he is super
Can you
professor.
read this? No, come on, Tom.
No,
So you've
sorry,
got the
I don't read
initiative.
anything.
So he's got the
I'm
initiative?
fed, I don't read nothing.
Well, that's initiative. Oh, are you? That's like, sorry. Now my brain's gone dead. Just pulling out the keys, getting out the door, walking.
Okay, so he's got the keys. And
Wait, did you punch or he won initiative?
He
Yes.
won initiative.
Okay.
So are you going to chase after him and beat him for the car keys, or what are you going to do?
Actually, no. Just, that works. Pop the hood.
No, David. So I think we should do. You should
Actually,
know
hot
how to kill
wiring-
people for a living.
Hot wiring is I think would be mechanical repair.
Actually, I'm not going to hotwire it. It's
Oh, yeah.
all right. If he's going to take the keys and he's going to walk off into this Hooverille, fine by me. I'm going to do the same thing with the spark plug.
Oh, snap.
All right, so you see the hood pop open as you leave the car, and Mitchum is going around to the front.
Don't care anymore. Throwing the keys out and starting to walk around for information.
You're throwing the keys?
Beautiful.
No.
Makes it even easier. Pick him up. All right, Jessup, let's see about that drink. Lock the car.
I'll take all the bullets out.
You
of the gun.
city folk are downright vexing.
Jess, you see what I've been stuck in a cell with all afternoon?
God damn, I'm not sure we need to give him booze, but it's never stopped me before, so let's go.
Yes, no. You don't need it. I do.
All right, so, yeah.
Walking off toward the direction of the train station.
Best game ever.
The train station?
He's actually.
Give me a navigation check.
I'm lost!
I'm gonna make we don't need plot where we're going.
No.
Yeah, you have no idea where the train station is.
Could you direct me to the rail station?
So what are you going to do? Are you going to follow him, or are you just going to wander out in a random direction? You see an orange grove to the side of you. You see a large house seeming like miles away, but otherwise it's just flat, plain land.
You could ask somebody for directions.
Why would I ask these peasants anything?
Weren't academics supposed to be like socialists back in this age?
Apparently not this one.
I'm sorry. It's
Prussian
every time he uses
like Prussian aristocrat, you know, like, yes, we shall coach whip these peasants into shape.
Yeah, okay, what do you do?
Seeing as I've gotten no help from the Hooverille, they probably won't talk to me.
No one has attempted to talk to the Hooverille yet. You
That's
realize
right.
that, right? No one has given a shot
working on that.
other than Jessup.
You're right, too. But annoyed, actually, I'm going to start walking. Is the house... Do you have to get through the house through the grove?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing as that's a more civilized area, I'm going to start walking towards the house.
All right, walking through the grove. Let's do it. Okay, so you leave out the
You're
back.
gonna be dead before I give you a chance to read the fucking thing.
You leave out the back. You are in another courtyard. You see both of you. Miguel set some scotch next to you on the patio where you might come back. You see a light coming from the barn house because it's approaching full night. And you see a little girl playing with a doll in the dust. Give me a sand check.
God damn. Yes, I fucking make it. I make the shit out of that one.
Gossamer twine off of all of her limbs. She's also playing with a marionette in the dust.
No way.
Isn't a little girl? Isn't it a little late to be playing out?
Hi, I'm Lydia.
Hi, Lydia. Isn't it a little late to be playing outside? Shouldn't you be indoors?
I like trains.
Oh, Daddy hasn't made me come in yet. Don't tell him.
We should go in there. You know, there's all kinds of scary animals and whatnot out in the dark.
No, there's not. You know, you can't scare me.
Oh,
The guys are in the barn. They'll protect me.
The guys are in the barn. Oh, they're the ones playing
Cards.
Cards. Yes, but the boogeyman could try and snatch you up before you even have a chance to. Before they hear you, he's very sneaky, you know.
You're mean. Why would you say that?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
What's wrong with you, Ross?
I've had a bad day. All right, fine.
Don't take it out on the child. That's sick. I'm right there, you know.
People come by here all the time anyway. The people from the town over there, and then there was the squinty man, and you know there's people all coming by here all the time.
The squinty man. I take out the photo. I do have the photo, right, of the murder victim.
There's no photo of the murder victim.
I thought there was one.
There's a photo of the scroll that he translated. There's no photo of the murder victim.
Actually, I'll lean down to her. Like, it says, like, the law will keep you safe. So.
Wait, the squinty man. Tell me about him. Do you know? Did he come around a lot?
Oh, he's from the town with the cars over there on the other side of the trees, and he came by one day with the man in the overalls, and they went back and forth every day. I haven't seen him in a while, but they come back all the time.
Man in the overalls. As I pointed, spell. I assume. Well, is he one of the people playing cards over there?
No, he's from the town with the cars. He doesn't listen very well,
I
mister.
see.
No, well.
All right. I show her the picture of the scrolls. Did the squinty man carry this? Something like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm a precocious child.
All right. Well, stay safe.
You want to play dolls with me?
Later, it's like, later, ma'am. Business to attend to, but perhaps late. Perhaps in a few minutes.
I have a professor to beat.
Like, you don't know anyone that's intellectual around here. it's like, see, my intellectual hitting fist is needing work.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you do?
I go to the card table. They're playing cards right
All
now.
right. So you're heading towards the barn.
Yeah.
So, all right. As you leave, she starts singing a song.
Oh God, what is the song?
My hand goes right and you go left. My hand goes left and you go right. I raise my hand and up you jump. I lower my hand and you're a lump.
She's singing
I
a
pull
song
your
about
strings
puppets.
and you must do whatever I say that you must do.
Dun, dun, dun,
If you
dun.
don't like it, I don't care. I sure hope I ain't got strings up there.
Dun, 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 dun.
I take you aside for a second and say, okay, this is going to sound a little unusual, but the weirdest thing happened to me today, and I don't know if it's just the heat, if I'm just feeling weird, or if it's something that has to do with this case. I take out the papers and I show it to him, and I say, "Can you recite this and tell me if anything weird happens to you?"
Why?
Because I got the weirdest headache after I read it. I just want to know that if it's just me, then it's great. If nothing happens to you, that's great. But I just.
Sir, what you're telling me, you're asking me to read this to see if anything weird happens to me.
You see the English translations, obviously. Mm-hmm. So you read about the fisherman and...
Yeah, the daughter gave it to me on the way to Bryson Springs.
Let's see what we got here.
So you're going to read the gibberish?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you see the gibberish.
Yog-Sothoth, Cthulhu, Fatagan.
What the hell is this? Some kind of drunken talk?
I don't know. I was hoping the professor would be available for interview.
Never trust intellectuals, kid.
I'm just a working man myself, officer. But
I can't read this.
It's phonetic. Just read it like it reads.
I did. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Did he read it?
He passed his eyes over it.
He doesn't read nor say it aloud.
What the hell kind of game you running here, man?
I just want to know. It would make me feel better, and then you can have those. Those are the papers.
Why don't you tell me what's weird?
Well, I got a weird headache after I said them, and I don't understand it myself. So I just want to make sure that it's just something that happened to me. Because if not, then I don't know.
You hear laughter coming from the bar.
Well, I'm just talking to him privately. Oh, like
you didn't make it to the bar, and you're away from the girl. You hear laughter coming from the bar.
All right.
I question some witnesses.
God damn it, Tom.
All right, you're headed to the bar. Hoovertown.
I follow after Tom.
Jessup takes you to a small hut. It seems to be built off the remnants of a truck, which has been stripped for parts. He pushes back a blanket that's been hung for a door and says, "Come on in."
Well, that's mighty neighborly of you.
You like hand puppets?
Well, you go inside. It's really they dug a bit of a pit to make a little dugout. There's bedding everywhere. They made a little home there. You can give me... What can you give me?
A sand check?
No, not a sand check. Not quite. You can give me an anthropology check.
Yeah, you got that.
No.
Okay, then that's about it. You notice, you go in there, there are 4 more people in there. So you see 2 women, 3 men, including Jessup. Jessup introduces you. This is, well, Mitch, this is Ma, this is Tom, Beulah May, and Edmund. We are the Kellys. It's nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Kelly.
You know what I mean?
And
Paul's out
K,
right now. Yeah, Kelly with a K. Paul's out right now.
Can I borrow a cup of shirt?
So, you look a little cold there. So you want something to wear?
Well, I've got my jacket, but a shirt would be nice. I don't think you got an extra one floating around here, do you?
We got some homespun. I hope that'll do.
Well, it'll be warmer than nothing.
All right, yeah, you put on
better, and it'd be better than showing off my undershirt to the ladies.
You don't have much of the way of material, so we homespun it out of the corpse of Pappy.
All right, so it's good to see you, sir. Well, hell, Ma, could we get a man something to drink? I mean, he's been out on the road. He's been hassled by the law. We gotta stay brotherly. She said, "Oh, okay, Jessup." She goes underneath the bed and she pulls out a bottle of moonshine and she starts pouring it in cups.
I never met a cup of moonshine I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly is going on out here? I mean, look, the authority I've run into, they've all been fascists.
Like that fellow from Germany.
Yeah, that guy that's running the shop down there on the end, he seems to hate y'all. About the only thing I can find is that y'all have been real nice folks. What is going on out here?
He's from Chicago.
Okay, so yeah, you're trying to be all homespunny like them. You're trying to sound like one of the people.
Get along with them at least.
Okay, you can give me a fast talk for that, or persuade. I'll take either one.
Well, my fast talk, out of 55, I got a 23, so I made it.
All right, yeah. So they think you're just right in. It's like, well, it was definitely that damn Bryson that did it. Whatever it called that hubbub in the wash house. They just get off on seeing us suffer down here. Ain't got no work. Hell, he didn't hire us, and the damn orange girl died on him. And Beulah May's like, it's divine retribution. Yes, I do believe. And they just are chatting you up about what's been going on. Lots of people have been missing from the place. They think the Brysons are doing it, and they say that it's that damn Buford Kraft. I'm glad he's gone if what you say is true.
There were dead bodies out behind that sheriff's office. I know I smell dead bodies.
Dead bodies, you say? Well, I'll be dead. Really? Out behind the sheriff's office? And then they say he used to get drunk and come down and just hit him for fun. There's nothing they could do. He said he had his okie stick. And he used to beat people in the town to get them to run off, and that it's been a lot of stuff going on lately. It's been pretty hard. They'd get out if they could afford the gas. So yeah, you're still pouring your drinks. You can give me another fast talk check to keep them talking.
This one ain't going to work as well.
Okay, well, yeah, that's about all we have. I'm afraid we don't have much to share if you're on the run from the law.
Well, kind of, sort of. I'm running, but at the same time, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on around here, and I think that the lawman that brought me in is going to be about our safest bet. At least he's going to be better than that Buford Kraft.
Well, I wouldn't put no trust in the law at all, Mitchell.
I don't trust the law, but I'm going to go. I got to go. I got to go see him at least one more time, though. I need Lucille.
Well, actually, the supernatural.
He's got your woman?
Better than a woman, more reliable.
Thank you. I will take that line. Just not a woman exactly, my partner.
Good.
She's been with me through thick and thin.
Well, I don't know about that. That sounds like a low-down lawman trick. I wouldn't know where to go. There's only... Well, he'd be at the state station, wouldn't he, down the road?
He wasn't at the station. I can tell you that.
Well, hell, there ain't no place else to go unless he's up at the ranch or... you know what I would do if I were you? I would check out at the old ghost town. They tried to blast through a canyon for when they were making the railway days, and it was a damn surveying problem. It turns out they just went around the damn thing and it saved them track. So they built the town up around a track that never came. It's in this dead valley about 3 miles north. Actually, 3 miles east of the Bryson Ranch. You might want to hang out there. I bet anything that's going on, you could hide out from the law. Be from water, maybe. You know, they built the town up out there. I'd go check that place out.
You know what? We better.
All right, give me psychology.
Strings.
Nope.
Yeah.
96.
Go check out. So
I have absolutely no clue.
What are you gonna do, Mitch?
I think I'm gonna head out to the ghost town. That sounds like a nice idea.
All right. Well, you take this with you. You know, keep you warm on the walk out there, and they give you a jar. Give me a spot hidden.
Let's see. Where's that at? Actually made it.
It's not the same jar you've been drinking out of. Looks
Okay.
very similar, but there's a scratch on the jar you've been drinking out of all night that's not on the jar they gave you.
Well, that's right. Right neighborly of you. Thank you very much. Just put the lid on.
All right, and so you pop the cork in,
I'll take you to my forensics.
and what do you do?
Well, I'm going to head out to the ghost town, but since I've got the keys and the squad car, I ain't going to make a 3 mile hike.
All right, so you're heading back to the car.
Did you even search it to see if there were any guns in it?
No.
What, the car?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think I can do that once I hit the ghost town. But considering that it was Buford's, there might be a shotgun.
All right, you're heading back to the squad car. I'm going to go pee. Aaron, think about what you're doing.
shambling through the forest.
Shambling through the forest.
So, but
For the listeners at home, Tom and I, while David and Aaron have been doing their shenanigans, mostly Aaron, and we've been writing up book titles that have RPG names, puns in them. Aaron, How to Win Enemies and Antagonize Authority Figures. Then Tom had The Art of Antagonism, a tale of two failed fast talk checks. The Gripes of Wrath. The Great Gad's Aaron fucked up a social skill check. All Quiet on the Sand Loss. Fear and Loathing in PvP. Paradise Lost. Make a spot hidden check to find it. The Wealth of Looted Bodies. Gone with the Wind and a Fly Spell. The Wizard of Oz Prestige Class. Call of the Wild Shape. Moby Dick, CR32 Colossal Animal. Count of Monte Cristo makes an escape artist check. Combat and Punishment. The Death of Ivan Illich, worth 2,000 experience points. Catch 22 D12. Heart of Darkness. Cast Darkness 5 times a day, 5,000 gold pieces. Of Mice and Orcs. Failsafe. What Eric crossed long ago. Neuromancer D20. Scarlet Rune. Pet Pride and Paladins. And War or Peace. Make a diplomacy check. So we hope you've entertained you while Caleb took a piss.
I'm back!
How was the piss?
It was awesome.
Excellent.
All right, Aaron, you are walking through a darkened, diseased orange grove. You see the moon through the trees, crunching dead leaves underneath your feet. There's a faint citrus smell everywhere. But any fruit you see on the tree looks withered and sickly. It doesn't look too great. And you are walking through the orange grove.
Are there any trough, like I said, water troughs out there that they might have had it for horses to drink out of, or that's like irrigation, like low irrigation channels that may have been a little bit full of water?
Yeah, you see some irrigation ditches. You see some leftover picking buckets that have been left out there. Yeah.
Do they have any water in them at all, or?
Yeah, some water that's been there for a while.
Drink out of the hoof prints, man.
Yeah.
Just like Matt Damon.
I'm not the beef.
You'll become a horse then.
Go ahead and wash my face. It's like now I've gotten the chance to start washing my face off with at least what I can get.
Okay, you're washing your face.
Leaning down for a second. And then how far is the house?
Give me an astronomy check.
Squint that there,
Can you get a bonus this time? I really want to know what's the deal.
That'd be up to him, so.
Why couldn't you have been a professor of astronomy?
Sorry. I had to study cultures.
God damn it.
No.
All right, yeah.
So,
You get some
There are
water.
stars.
But
Is the sky still there?
So you keep walking, okay?
walking towards the, that's like the house with the hope that they have a phone that I
All right, give me a navigate check.
You don't have any points in that either.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, heavens, no.
I gave you hobby points.
Yes, you
You
did.
didn't spend them on that.
No, I did not make that.
Put them all in operating.
You're lost. It's a big orange grove. You don't know what direction you're going in.
Oh!
It's acres across.
I actually have points in navigate.
Yeah, you'd be good. But you're not the one wandering through the orange grove.
Because I wouldn't make that choice.
You're wandering around. You just see more irrigation ditches. You see a scarecrow. You see a trough for watering. You're just wandering around.
This has to be somewhere. Well, I'm going to get my bearings right now. Finding
I'll make a compass out of.
Actually, there's like finding a sharpened like a stone on the ground somewhere, like that has a fairly jagged edge.
Okay.
Take it, start drawing arrows where I'm going to see if I can at least get my bearings.
Okay.
Is how dark is it outside?
Oh, that's
It's getting
smart.
pretty dark.
Let's
Give
carve
me-
up the diseased trees.
Give me a natural history check.
Okay. I suck at that too. I didn't put any hobby points in there. No.
All right. So you're wandering around. You're scratching on the trees. Give me a listen check.
You better have listened. We'll call a Cthulhu character that can have listened.
No. I'm gonna die from exposure out here, by the
So
way, folks.
you're walking around. You
California,
don't
that's
know where you're
impossible.
at.
I can't hear anything.
You hear nothing around you. So how are you trying to navigate? How are you trying to get out of there?
You want to watch it?
Basically, with the light, at least with the light right now, I'm seeing if I'm going in a circle first, and then breaking out of that, and then just trying to go forward. Because that's why I was drawing the arrows on there to at least.
This is the same feel that weird kid with wishing powers from the Twilight Zone sent people.
All right, so you go around in a circle. You see your arrow back. You've found a true north now because you did a circle and you failed your nav check. You're back with the irrigation ditch and the scarecrow and the irrigation and the buckets and whatnot. Give me an anthropology check.
Maybe.
Don't fail this area.
Yeah, he failed.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
All right, keep going.
Walking around. Actually, do I need to make any kind of that's like con check right now just to see how exhausted I'm getting?
No. Give me a spot hidden check.
You're just walking, Aaron. You're not.
Oh, he is walking through a field barefoot in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Apparently, a aristocrat.
No, these dice suck. I am so sorry, Caleb.
No, it's fine.
It's fun.
No, it's not. I'm screwed.
All right, you keep walking. You can give me another natural history, another spot hidden. You give me another astronomy. Anything I've said so far.
Nothing. I'm literally getting...
Roll it again. You got a while.
You only have a few minutes before hypothermia.
Got it, finally. Spot hidden. What the hell?
Spot hidden. Scarecrow moves.
Give me
an anthropology check.
No.
Really?
But actually,
You think the scarecrow moved?
Look, Aaron, how far am I away from said scarecrow?
You've been wandering around, so you're maybe 10 yards from it.
Look at it again. See if it actually is being held up on a pole. From what I can see.
It's facing you. Very dark again. Cross-like pose. So anything that was holding up would be behind it.
This would be a good spot for a flashlight. Did you think to bring a flashlight, Aaron?
Electric torch, and no, of course not. That would be useful.
So, although, could I have a I have
totally
a lighter
not
though?
academic.
Okay, turn on the lighter.
So, pull out the lighter. It's and start moving in a wide circle around it, so I can get it behind it.
Yeah, it's a lighter, so you can actually see it less now. You can keep. I'll give you 3 turns to make natural history or anthropology checks.
Okay. 9. Still moving a circle.
You're not getting any closer to it.
No.
Okay.
Because I don't trust anything after what I've seen.
You haven't seen anything.
Well, I saw.
Yeah, but you just missed those.
You're right. So
Well, he did see the body.
Yeah.
I mean, the...
Actually made it. 59. There we go.
It's an orange grove. No reason for a scarecrow.
Why would you be out here? Are there any... That's are there any other looser sticks out here?
Join us.
Give me a spot hidden.
Gotcha. Made it.
You reach next to you looking for a stick or something to grab instinctively and find nothing. You look down. There is a hole where it appears a tree has been uprooted. There's no drag marks around it. It appears it's been pulled into the sky.
Directly?
It's just a hole in the ground. There's no disturbed leaves around it. And it's an orchard. You can obviously tell there was a tree there.
Cuckoo, you're dead.
Going in...
Oh, thanks.
Go to the scarecrow.
Backing away from the scarecrow, but going to that hole and just kind of hovering the lighter around it.
It's just uprooted trees. Give me a listen check.
Shit.
Where did you go there?
Gonna get you.
Made it.
Gonna get you.
You hear a rustle of leaves coming in the direction of the scarecrow.
Turn around.
It's still there. Its arms are down, but it's still there.
Is that a sand check, or is that just
Looking around. Is there anything? Are there any other larger sticks or anything that's remotely combustible around me?
Yeah,
Is
there's
this
a
the
dead,
part
there's
where
a dead
you do the
branch
yakety
next to you.
sax?
It appears it broke off when...
No,
Take the branch, kind of break off some of the larger pieces, and and set some of the dead leaves around it.
I learned this in Boy Scouts.
set the orange grove on fire?
You're setting a fire?
Just a very little one.
A very little fire. Okay.
No,
No, I didn't think about this. Hold on. I gotta figure out how we do this.
No. so great, Aaron.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
You're
You deserve
welcome.
an award. I don't know why, but you deserve one. You definitely get an achievement.
Dumbass maneuvers.
Kill it with survival.
Like a survival skill?
Yeah.
That would, the closest thing would be... there actually is a survival
Yeah,
skill.
and I wonder if that would be understood.
Give me archaeology, your knowledge of making fire throughout the ages.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, that works. Natural history would work, too.
Yeah. Whatever's highest.
no.
Of course not.
Alright, you start a fire.
I'm guessing
You start a
it's
fucking
gonna spread.
fire. There's dead leaves all around you. You've got the branches on fire now, but there's a fire around you. It's leaping towards your open-toed shoes, or lack thereof, and you,
He lost
you have no shoes. You're stepping backwards towards the scarecrow now because you set a fire behind you and all around you.
Yeah, I wasn't
Keeping
ready
you away
to
from-
do. I was just basically to contain fire on the stick. That's what.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you have a torch now, but the leaves are on fire.
You failed your archaeology check.
Give me a listen.
I'm sorry, but you just set the orange grove on fire there, man.
You know what? Considering this is a Bastion evil out of game, this is probably not a bad thing. Ot 5.
You hear more leaves behind you. You turn and give me a sand check.
Yay!
Sand check.
Made it.
You were going around it. Now it's facing you. It appears to be hanging, but you were flanking it. Whatever it would have been hanging on, the stick, the cross, whatever it would have been hanging on, wouldn't let it put its arms down, not to mention wouldn't rotate to see you, and it appears to be hanging there. Its feet are barely touching the ground.
Suspended by
its
invisible
arms are down,
strings.
and its head is facing the
Like a
ground.
marionette puppet.
Yet it seems to be pointed towards you,
Like a marionette puppet.
like a marionette puppet.
Start backing away very, very slowly.
Towards the fire you started?
Are that? it wasn't a circle of fire at this point.
No,
or-
you could go. You could go in either direction. You can't go directly away from it.
Start seeing if I can walk direct. It's like off to its side
would run.
and keeping on it because I'm not going to run until I'm fully past it.
It's
But
turning
holding-
to face you. Give me a sand check. It's tracking you now.
Damn it.
This is why you run.
Made it. So full out run away.
You run. You're running through the grove. Give me a listen check.
I'm gonna be if I'm not dead, I'm gonna be in a sanitarium by the end of this game.
I'm the one who's lost like 7 points of sanity so far.
Hey, I lost 6 in one go.
So
That's
I've
true.
lost 5 between the two.
I lost
so
nothing.
Failed.
Yeah, you're just running.
No, 6. I've lost 6.
All right. I'll give you. I'll give you Dex times 5 to get out of there, other than navigate. So navigate would be to get out.
Okay.
No.
No.
You hit a hole where a tree has been uprooted and eat it. Your torch goes flying next to you. It doesn't go out. You're on the ground. Give me a listen check.
Do I take any damage from that's like going?
No, you just trip.
On trip. Okay.
Billy, you want to take some damage?
Made it.
You hear a rush of leaves coming at you. It sounds like a horse is dragging a bridle. It's moving very, very fast. Give me another sand check. You know that it's on your ass.
Failed that one. So,
Yeah, so
D6.
roll 1d6.
Okay.
It's random.
2.
All right, you lose 2 sand. Now, here are your options. You can, again, try and run from it. You could try and see where it's coming from and initiate combat, or you could try and hide in the trees.
How far is the torch away from me?
You would have to scramble to get it.
Scrambling up to it's like going to the scramble to get it, which that would be a dex check, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you hear breaking branches now. It's not even trying to be stealthy. You have a torch in your hand. What are you going to do? You have one turn to decide.
Oh, so I just get that already? Oh, I get it
Yeah,
automatically?
you got the torch. What do? You hide? Do you run? Or do you try and fight it?
Throwing the torch back and trying to strike it with the lit end.
So he's trying to fight it.
Okay, you got to see where it's coming from. Give me spot hidden.
Okay.
You just heard the leaves.
Made it.
All right, you see where it might be coming from. What would a throw check be?
There's a throw skill. You could give him a bonus if it's like easy, if it's an easy shot or not.
Well,
think
would
it's
it
a
be
very
better?
easy
It's like
shot.
if I'm
I
listening
don't think it's
for.
very easy.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm
Yeah.
listening for it instead, just waiting for him to come, I would want to wait for him to come to me and then just strike.
Okay,
him.
you're going to wait to see it?
Okay, that would be club, which would be.
All right.
You could give him a bonus for.
So you're going to wait a
preparing
turn.
it-
All right,
shot.
so
Well, stick. I can actually. Yeah.
you remember your Little League days and you have the stick. You're prepared. It comes crashing through, and you're seeing it moving for the first time, so give me another sand check.
Hell no.
1d6.
I'm about to get a temporary insanity.
Yeah, a club is usually 25. Starts at 25%.
4. Yeah, and I've earned a
The burning
temporary
torch
insanity.
is.
All right, let's see what that is. So some of them you can act with. So you are terrified of puppets now. You're oddly freaking out about it, but I'll say since you're so freaked out, you can
Use the adrenaline for
hit
fight
it
or
with the
flight.
stick. So make a combat roll against it. It's coming at you as fast as it can.
So to hit it with the club,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'd be 25%.
Actually, since I have stick here, would that count for?
Oh yeah, if you have an actual like club skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, hit 12.
You hit it. All right, good job. You hit it. And how much damage is that?
Well, it would be 1d6 usually for the club, plus damage bonus, plus a chance to set it on fire.
Well, if we're going
If
with
it can be set on fire.
Well, if we're going by the stick right now rules, which I rolled in there, that's 1d4 plus the damage bonus for the extra fire that we get. So
All right, so you hit it. It does almost no damage to it. It's just a thunk as the wood bounces off of it, but it does burst into flames. So we're going to initiate full-blown combat
Just
now.
Set it on fire.
It's on fire and it's grabbing for you. So that's its turn. It's
Way to
coming
help
after you. Can I get a 1d10? I don't think I have one.
I had plenty. Anyway,
Oh, I have one there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I've only 1d10 the entire time.
so that'd be an opposed grapple check. So your grapple is what, 25%?
I believe so. Let me check.
Yeah.
So opposed grapple attack. It takes 8 damage. Because it just burst into flames. It was like very dry wood. You see this figure now bursting in flames, grabbing for you, and grapple for it. So, opposed check.
Let's grapple check. 19.
So you margin of success 6.
9.
Damn.
So it grabs you. It's on fire. Do 1d4. You're getting singed as it burns you.
Now, is this the same marionette as we saw that I saw?
It sounded undamaged. So
2 damage.
it's probably a different one.
What?
2 damage.
Multiple
2
trees
damage.
were uprooted. So.
All right, so you take 2 damage. You feel your feet leave the ground. So here's how this works. It'll have 1 turn to take you off. From that, it'll be 10 feet for every 1 turn you fail to break out.
Okay.
And it's got a vice-like grip around your arms. It's burning you as it's going, and you're staring into the knife wounds that are its eyes and the crooked smile that is carved into its
And
head.
I'm not probably obviously losing sanity while I'm
Yeah,
doing
I'll
this.
say you're just still freakishly terrified of puppets for now.
Well, let's see if that's going to be a long-term sanity.
Let's see if that's later.
Okay, but and with
Hey, on the
this
upside,
will
if
be
he
the
dies,
opposed grapple
It's not
roll?
going to be insane.
So yeah, and it'll be opposed grapple roll. So is that strength against strength on an opposed check?
You could use grapple skill if it has a grapple skill, or it could be its.
I think it's just strength. It's
Okay,
not,
yeah,
it's not a
both-
wrestler.
yeah. You
so.
can. What's your strength?
11.
So
So
11 times. Yeah, 11 times
But the
5.
question
roll.
remains, will he get to that seminar on time?
made it
Oh, by how much?
34.
You made it by 34. Or you
Well,
rolled a 30?
I rolled 34.
So my 55 minus 34 is 21. Margin of success is 21.
All right, yeah, you get out hulkishly, just so you're terrified. You break away from it and hit
Press
the
the
ground. You see that it's hovering about 5 feet in front of you. You're on your back. It's on fire, so it takes a little bit more damage. You dampen the flames a bit with your own body. But it's about 5 feet in front of you, looking down now. Give me another sand check because it's hovering above you.
Made it @1.
All right, nice. You
Only
go
good.
full blown fight or flight. So it's got to come back down to the ground. You have a turn to either.
I can't oppose this, so I am fleeing. They see me.
You're gonna run. All right, give me Dex times 5.
Made it.
All right,
Sweet.
I can see this is. I got that score. I just haven't time for you.
Yeah.
What's 15 times 5?
75.
75. It's fast.
Yeah.
69. So what was your margin?
It was 40, so I made it by a margin of 5.
5?
Sorry,
10.
actually 10.
Yeah, yeah. So you're gaining ground on it. So you can either try and run some more, or you could try and hide and let it go past you.
Or attack it again.
Or find another stick.
It's burning, and it takes 10 damage. It's still on fire. You see its arms waving wildly. It's setting little bits of trees on fire as it goes, but it's still coming for you.
I'm going to go
I've
ahead
got
and
a
actually
silly
keep
question,
running
but
right
has
now.
anybody in the big Bryson house over there goes, the field's on fire?
This is happening over like a period of like 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
probably like less than 5
But
minutes.
go ahead and keep running
Besides,
towards
these
the
big
house.
giant orange things probably obstructing your view.
You don't know if you're running
Oh,
towards
you're
the
right,
house.
so-
You know you're running.
Just keep running at this point right now.
All right, do another next time 5.
Okay. Failed.
All right, it catches up. It's within grabbing distance again. It's still coming at you. It takes another 5 damage. It loses one of its legs, as you can see as you go behind you, but it's still not slowing down. It just sees you dragging and heading towards you. This big burning mannequin thing from hell, as far as you can determine.
It's trying to pull me
I
up into the
fell
sky,
into
so...
a burning man of fire.
Okay, that's
Its
like...
hand is reaching out for you.
And go ahead and make a dodge check on that.
High 5, Aaron.
Okay, a dodge check. Go for it.
Okay.
Bro,
Don't leave
Or you
it
actually
hanging.
you can run and try and gain back the distance that you gained earlier,
Okay, actually...
or you can make a dodge check and wait
If
for it
it's
to come and
actually
try and
pointed
duck
at him,
it.
would that make
It's
a
up to
red
you.
hot poker?
probably have a better success with the run check, so
Probably.
I'm going to try to do that again.
All right, Dex save 5.
And that's a negative.
sweet! Yeah.
And it catches right up to you, and this time it's going to try and punch you to knock you down. So it will. 1d6.
Ooh, shit.
And the flaming man throws a right hook into his face. It's quite a fight, I tell you.
5 damage to the back of your head, and you
Oh,
just
and
eat
he
the
goes
dirt.
Wow.
and he goes down.
Ouch.
4, 5, yeah,
How many hit points do you have left?
2.
Oh.
So you are bloody, beaten. You look up, barely conscious, and you see. Actually, you have 2.
2.
You're unconscious, isn't it? Or is it
It's-
0's unconscious, -2's dead?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So you look up, bleary eye. You see this flaming creature looking down upon you, and as it starts coming towards you, it literally starts falling apart due to the flames. It is entirely engulfed. Its arm falls off. Its head collapses. There's a
showering?
big pile of showering things, and its arm, still burning, crawls towards you. It gets to within an inch of your face and stops. Totally consumed by flame. Sand check!
How did you live through that, Aaron? God damn. You're like the
No.
terror with the fool, the one who's like, I can never die because I'm the luck. Lol.
Alright, so we'll leave you there.
Oh,
Wait,
actually,
wait, if he killed him, would he get some sandy for killing one?
I don't know, is that how it
Yeah.
works?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
okay, so you gave some sand for killing it.
It's like the equal to the amount you would have lost. So he like if he from seeing it. So if it was like a 1d6,
You gain 6.
1d6.
1d6, okay. 1 back.
That makes sense.
You're not feeling too great.
No.
So how many did you lose total?
Total this time?
Lost 7 hit points
And 7 sanity, and all I gained 1 back, so...
Alright, so you're not quite at a permanent yet.
No, but I'm
If you see
definitely...
a puppet anytime soon, you're probably going to freak out.
Hi there, mister. My name's Little.
What is my puppet?
Yeah, there's puppet phobia isn't on here.
We've got
That makes
Russian
sense,
Jews.
Yeah, so
Automatonophobia.
all right, so you two are standing there. You're waiting to go in the barn. Is that what you're going to do?
I failed to talk him, and he's going in the barn, so I'm going to follow.
All right, you
And
go
we'll
into the barn.
Still holding the paper I got.
There's a bunch of hard-looking gentlemen sitting around a card table set in the middle of the barn. Single light bulb dangling from the ceiling. They all stop and look at you.
Like that?
Yeah. They're a little alarmed at your presence.
No, my cookies.
Just there.
Anyways,
Says, gentlemen, Agent Filigree, FBI.
All right.
Or we're a cookie here.
Who the hell is the FBI? He's eating food.
Wow, that's great role playing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm investigating the deaths up at the shanty town. I understand that you dealt with some of those individuals over the last few days.
I think I gotta go. The wife will want me back. So they start clearing out, folding, taking their money. A man at the head of the table looks a bit at odds. He's there. You can tell he lives there. He's the one living in the barn at the moment. The gentlemen are leaving.
Actually, I'm just going to flip open a notebook. It's like, it says, subjects, upon asking of questions, clearly show signs of hiding something. I kind of like just mumbling that out loud. Just recommend follow-up investigation by visiting each
You can both give me psychology checks.
yeah.
No.
Yes.
All right. You can see that they're all avoiding the man sitting at the table. They want to be away from him.
Okay. Easy. All right.
I guess walk right up to him. Hi, how are you doing? Ace Reporter.
Exactly. Actually, I will. Mr. Spelling? You're going to watch out.
Whoa. How the hell you know my name?
He's a member of the press. He knows everything.
Your employer, Mr. Bryson, mentioned you. He said I could interview you about a few things. I'm Sheldon Baker. I'm a reporter for the LA Times.
Sand check.
Oh, God damn it. Should be used to these by now. Yes, I make it.
All right, Gossamer Twine off all of them.
I already did that, actually.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm starting to expect that now. Yes, I had a couple questions for you. First off, do you the murdered man, Mr. Wang? He was a Chinese man, and he was talking to someone named K. You know anyone named K? Or with the first name of K, last name of K, that the Wang would be in contact with?
I know Buford. His last name's Kraft. He's a statey around here.
All right, while he's doing this, I'm actually...
I thought it was spelled with a C. Fuck. All right. So what do you know? What can you tell me about the Hooverille and the people there?
They've been stealing our trees. They've been burning them for just rooting them up. They must have a tractor or a truck or something bringing it in the orchard because they're just uprooted. They must be stealing to burn them. They go random places. I stayed out there nights at the edge of it, and I've even gone in asking around, but they just hit a different place every night. It's strange.
So no rhyme or reason, no clues, no tracks, nothing?
Yeah.
Yes.
1d4 anyway.
Yes.
One.
Okay, you get a blinding headache. I'm sorry, what did you ask?
So you don't have any clues about where the trees went?
No, they must be burning them damn Okies. You stop giving them handouts, they start taking it.
I gotcha.
No, speaking of which.
But you can't even track them down. All right. So what thing is, I showed this. Have you seen this? I showed the scroll. The man who was murdered in the wash house. He was translating that, and I was trying to find this particular scroll. You have any idea of where something like that might be?
Somebody murdered in Wash House?
Yeah,
What?
a Chinese fellow. You didn't see him there. He was covered in blood.
I don't go out there. I never go out in the Hooverille. Psychology.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
He goes out there often.
Yeah. It's critical, in fact, at a 7.
Yeah, you can tell that he goes out there often. He really wants you to know that he doesn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. A murder.
Are you sure about that? So if I ask those the people in the Hooverville, they're going to say that they've never seen you.
Well, I mean, they know I work for Mr. Bryson. They just hate him for having more than them. Damn transients. They'll lie through their teeth.
Yeah, lying's a bad thing.
You're also you're not very good at it either.
You lying to reporters is one thing, but he's a he's a cop. Lying to a cop's a crime, you know.
He overturns the table at you and starts sprinting out the back. So there's going to be a dex check to chase him. As
Ace reporter! Always follow the story.
Ought to.
Okay. As he opens the door, I'm not even going to roll. You tackle his fucking ass. You tackle his ass through the door. He's in the dirt. You're on him. You go rushing through. You see their strings strangely tangled. You still have this blinding headache. You don't know why.
I'm still like, oh, you do not run from me.
Yeah, you were pissed, so you hit him hard. And the doors burst open towards the orange grove, and you see a raging inferno. The orange grove is massively on fire, as if someone has set ablaze.
I ignore it, thinking that's another crazy hallucination.
There is no bright line into the sky anymore, though. You see that's missing. You see a blazing inferno. You have him. What do you do with him?
Actually, looking. Does he notice it too?
Yeah, he's a little stunned, but he's more busy trying to get away.
It's like shit.
You see that too?
It's like fields on fire. I look at him like, this is like you may not believe that this is your lucky night. Get him back up. Like,
wait.
Perhaps you should deal with this.
Damn it! Tell him tell us what you know. What happened to Mr. Wang? What was he what was he brought here to do?
Who?
The Chinese fellow. Why do you go out there at night?
Hey, that bitch fucking asked for it.
What bitch?
She fucking wanted me ever since I went there the first day. Give me an idea check, both of you.
All right, damn it. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, I make it.
Your mind jumps to a woman going into the wash house who strangely didn't want to be touched by men.
I'm going to punch him.
I punch him out. We'll punch him out together.
I get a critical.
What the fuck?
Oh, 2.
You just start.
Actually, the two of us one punch together.
No, it's not the movies. You beat him mercilessly multiple times.
Go, Elliot. That's
just without communication, seemingly.
We were in sync.
And you
full synchro.
Give me a sand check.
Yes.
You feel as if you've crawled through a spider web. There must have been a spider web over that door. You see these gossamer strings coming off yourself and Ryan Spelling and everybody else.
Myself?
Including me?
Yes.
Myself too?
Mm-hmm. Not yourself.
Look, there's a fire out there, and nice swing, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
You learned that in
some sources are more communicative than others.
Oh my God! You turn around. Emil Bryson is there with his gun. He is watching his livelihood up in a raging inferno. And he's seen you beat his loyal ranch hand to a pulp. He now has a Winchester rifle pointed towards both of you. We'll come back later. You are walking to the ghost town. You don't need to get the spot hidden. You see a blazing inferno raging in the orange grove to your left. You are heading east, obviously. What are you doing?
Turn the car back towards the inferno.
So you're turning towards the inferno. So you will take...
David, you could have just kept on driving.
You take a couple of turns to drive through the inferno. Eric, you recover yourself. You look behind. The dry, desert-fired wood is sparking up like a tinderbox. And since the marionette chased you, it basically made a fire line. There is a blazing inferno all seemingly springing up around you. So you need to make a dex check to get out alive. In any direction.
Yay!
You can do it, man. You got 2 hit points.
Ought 4.
All right,
I actually dragged myself up.
you are beaten, shoeless, bleeding, barely alive, and you come breaking out of the woods.
I hate the country.
From direction you see a hacienda wall. You just slam against it. You're so terrified.
Get back on there and actually slide
Where
down.
do you go? You're still feet away from the orange grove. Do you left or right?
Getting us like going.
It's a choose your own adventure
where
story.
am I? On this hacienda wall, what am I seeing around it? Is it just
Smoke. Shit tons of smoke. You go left or right?
left?
Left. You stumble to the front of the Bryson Ranch. You collapse. Yi Wang has been watching, transfixed as the orange grove inexplicably burned. Oh my God, are you okay, mister? She runs over to you.
Water, please.
Oh my God, I'll go get Mr. Baker and Mr. Filgrid. So she goes running inside the house. What do you do?
Just collapse there out of exhaustion. Am I out of immediate danger from the fire right now? Or
Yeah, you're out of danger burning.
just
from fire.
sitting against the wall?
If you have
to
first
relax.
aid, you could try and treat yourself.
No.
So yeah, you're heaving for breath.
Actually, I do have medicine. Can I? Actually, no, I do have first aid. What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah, you could try and treat yourself.
No. 100.
Yeah, you're just happy to be alive. You're covered in soot. You look like the end of an action movie. All right, you pull up. There's a blazing inferno at the Grove. You see a house to your right. You could go there. You're just driving cross country.
Towards the house.
All right, you head towards the house.
Find out where they're forming a bucket brigade and join in.
Okay. Well, there's not enough people for a bucket brigade, and Emil is a bit distracted by the man who apparently started this fire and are beating his cowhand to death, and he has a gun on you. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
He just admitted he raped a woman and tried to resist arrest and run
Sand
off.
check.
Welcome to my world.
Apparently he went through spiderwebs too. There must be some sort of infestation. They're going all the way up to the ceiling. This barn was awful. You never play cards in here.
No, but that's what I tell him. Because he admitted he raped a woman and then attempted to run away and resist arrest.
Do you have fast talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, roll a fast check.
31 out of 35, yes.
Right. Well, why is my grove on fire?
It's like, sir, like...
He puts
that-
the gun down.
It's like, that I do not know. It's like, but you might, yeah, yes, we might, like, do you have any hands for a bucket brigade here?
Oh, God, there's just no hope. Maybe if it was full season, but the guys in the barn is my full staff, and Miguel, it's doomed. It's doomed. And he goes sits down.
The Hooverville's right over there. Perhaps we could use them.
I guess you could try. It's still burning the entire time.
I'll drive over there.
Yeah, I'm already grabbing buckets and trying to douse, just in case.
All right, so you pull up to the house? Mm-hmm. All right, you are running to your car to go to the Hooverville. You see Yi Wang pop out of the front. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm following the FBI man.
You both pull out. You're dragging the unconscious man behind you. Emil Bryson is just in tears. His livelihood is going up in smoke. And you see a squad car pull into the courtyard around back of the house.
Like, Officer Craig, can I see you driving?
Yeah.
Can I get those papers from you?
It's like, what in the goddamn...
All right, so the FBI agent draws on you.
I pick up the papers that he dropped.
Kraft is dead.
All right, so you just freeze? Okay.
Oh, hands up. Kraft is dead.
Like,
Shoot.
what do you mean? What do you mean he's dead?
Wait, are we all outside? Is Aaron in the vicinity too?
No, he's at the front of the house.
Okay.
Actually, no.
He went left. So
No, that's where I thought.
That's where the squad car you pull up too, right?
No, he was coming. He was heading from the east, where he was heading towards Ghost Town. So he came around the highways to the west, and the Bryson Ranch is the northernmost post.
Wow.
Some crazy guy killed him.
Mr. Baker, the man with the nose. He is hurt worse.
Oh, I'll take care of that. You deal with Tim. I grab the papers, be like, off to treat Aaron.
Thank God I found you.
Is he lying to me?
Give me a psychology check.
32. Yeah,
No, you don't. What did you get?
32.
Oh yeah. He seems okay.
Thanks. All right then.
What are we going to do to help this Orange Grove?
Just drive to the Hooverille. Get as many people as you can.
Emil comes up. It's gone. God damn it! It's all gone. It's just a blazing inferno. We gotta get out and taste the house. Where's Lydia? He's just distraught. Where's my daughter?
Go.
All right.
Off to the Hooverville.
I'm going out front to follow. I'm following Ewang and to see if Aaron. He said that Aaron was out there, so I'm going to go.
Did I hear that too?
What?
Did I hear that he was out
Yeah,
there?
he's...
Okay, I sent him off to go get help.
Yeah.
So, and also, I believe that he said some crazy guy killed the cop.
Yeah.
So, I'll go do it.
Some crazy guy, irrational.
All right, so you are going to... Where?
Oh, boy.
Hooverville.
So you're back in the car?
Yeah.
Just have your recognizance. Okay. You drive around the north side of the ranch. You go around, you see your professor friend broken and beating. You're obviously in a car, so you move a bit fast when people move through the house. You also see the FBI car.
Ooh, temptation.
What will
Anyways,
they
I'm
do?
running to
I
Aaron.
don't have a key to the trunk for the FBI car.
You can pick it, though. You tried picking it last time.
Yeah, I tried picking it last time. That didn't work out so well. But
That's true.
Grove burning Hooverville. I figure that...
You found your morals in this time of crisis. Okay, so you get around to the front. Agent Filigree, Yee, and Mr. Baker and Mr. Tenenbaum are all at the front. So
All right, I'll try and treat Aaron. Give him
Well,
some
as
first
soon
aid.
as I see him, I didn't do that.
And I failed my first aid check, but that's okay.
Okay.
What the hell happened to you, Professor?
Walking through forest trying to get to the house. Giant marionette chasing me.
He's delirious.
Actually,
Giant burning
Actually, both
marionette.
sand checks because you haven't seen Aaron yet.
actually,
Anytime you see a new character, you get to make a sand check.
Yeah.
damn it.
I critted 6.
I failed mine, actually, this time.
1d4.
God damn it.
Actually, 1d3, sorry.
Oh, D3.
It's random.
2.
2. All right, yeah. He's got the strings off of him. He's hurt badly. They seem to flicker more.
Like they're trying to pull at him? Okay. Look,
Aaron, you're staring up at the sky. Give me a
normally
astronomy
I
check.
think you're crazy, but
Sanity
like
check?
today,
Astronomy.
Oh, astronomy, sorry. And do I get any bonus for this one, or?
We want to know what's there to see.
Sure, I'll give you a plus minus 10 to succeed.
Okay. No.
We want to know.
I burned Moxie.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to tell him. You know, normally I think you're crazy, but today I think you might be onto something. Tell me, I found some document. I know this is the odd time, but I'm dying to hear what you have to say about this stuff.
I'm in pain!
Yeah. Come on. I got a story to write, and I got to find out what's going on.
You're creating your own insanity. You realize that. I'm not making you do any of this.
I know.
Sir, I just walked barefooted, bloody nose, and that's like through an orchard that is now ablaze because a burning marionette tried to pull me up into the sky. And I don't know why.
Actually, where
Don't you want to know why?
where I parked, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to my car.
Go!
Unlocking
Here,
the trunk.
you need some scotch.
I'm
You
getting
need
the
some scotch.
Thompson.
Come on.
Okay.
There's some scotch in
Actually,
there.
You'll give me that.
Damn it.
It's going to be bad. I thought you'd head straight to the car, but
Anyways, I'm going to go into the house, grab the scotch, and give some to Aaron. That's what he needs. He needs a drink to calm down.
okay. All right. You arrive at the Hooverville.
No. Just
Most everyone is lined up watching the grove burn, but you pull into the wash house because that's where the road leads. You see the woman from the wash house earlier bashing her fists against Jessup in what appears to be an altercation. Jessup is holding her back.
Just,
He's not striking her, but he's just taking it.
I'm not going to interfere.
My money.
Yeah, you hear them because she's screaming. He better be in there, Kelly! You fucking promised me he better be in there, you son of a bitch!
Drama!
He's just taking it. Jessup is stowingly watching everything burn. His family arrayed behind him.
Just looking out, just... Grove's on fire. We need to form a bucket brigade.
The Jessup can't believe you. Annabelle looks at you frightened. He shoves her away. She goes walking behind the wash house. Fucking Bryson, let it burn. He got what he deserved.
Well, did my best. Let's look over and just look at the Hooverille in general. Is it just the Jessup camp watching, or is
There's a gap between the grove and the camp itself.
Just turn to the rest of them. If that grove goes up, it'll spread.
That's a persuade check.
Yeah. 14. Wow, I actually made it.
All right, the people watching said, "He's right. Let's get over to the wash house. We'll turn the so they start a bucket brigade. The Kellys don't move. In fact, they just turn around and go back to their home. He said, "Law's going to be here any minute with a fire this big, Mitch. You ought to get to the ghost town."
You're right.
Give me psychology.
Oh, you be.
Nope.
I believe you're trustworthy,
You
sir.
ought to get to the ghost town.
I ought to get to the ghost town. But the thing is, I'm heading right back to the authority because I know right where he is.
All right, so
Right to the Fed.
you're in the car. You're on the Fed. You have the Thompson. What are you going to do?
I'm like slinging it. Does it have a strap or anything?
You can
Actually,
carry
it
in
has
the
a
violin
violin
case. You can carry the violin case
Yeah.
with it in there.
Just in case.
All right. Well, look, I got here
Listen,
some scotch.
hey, can you use a gun?
I can. Yeah, I've. Yeah.
Hand him the 38.
Okay.
Actually, you can't use a Thompson.
Yeah, so it's a submachine gun.
I thought it was a machine gun. That's why I've got the skill over
it's
here.
It's an SMG. Yeah, I mean, you can if that was
Just
an
move
SMG.
machine gun to SMG.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
you just move the points over.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I didn't think you had the ability to
I'm
do
not-
that.
Yeah, actually, I can use it extremely well too.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to say
I hunted Ma Barker.
I think everything
In my
ties
mind.
down to what the guy who got killed, the murder victim in the wash house. I think it all ties up to him. I know this is crazy, but I've been seeing weird things like strings attached.
I've
to
seen
people.
odd things as well.
You see them too?
Yeah.
What are you babbling about?
Here, read this aloud and tell me what you find. Tell me how you react.
I think perhaps you should, Professor.
Maybe it's an ancient language that we haven't been able to figure out.
Emil Bryson opens his door open. He's like, "Oh my God, where's Lydia? I haven't found her. Have you seen her?"
She's
He
out by the
throws
bar.
his gun on the. No, she goes to play in the grove. Dear God, she goes to play in the grove.
We'll find her.
Oh, God damn it.
He's utterly
You
paranoid.
translate! Ah!
That's like this. You can still move. Let's
Yeah?
go.
All right.
All
You
right.
translate, you're wounded.
What?
So you're running into the grove. So you are. It's smoky fire everywhere. You
I hand it
immediately
over.
think this is a terrible idea.
I'm staying at the edge of it and looking around, like running around the perimeter
Wait.
and yelling for Lydia.
All right, give me a spot hidden.
Oh, I see.
Nope, I failed by 9.
All right, the fire is encroaching from south to north, so there are still a few rows of the orchard unaffected still. You see a marionette doll hanging off one of the trees.
Like there.
Oh, God damn it. I grab the doll, look at it. Does it look like anything weird happened to it? Like
No, it's a doll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I grab the doll. It's like, Lydia, we have your dog!
Your doll.
Yeah, we have your doll!
Let's go.
All right.
Like,
So you go running in.
actually, tear something off like the coat.
Yeah.
Make like a,
Okay, all right, yeah. So you two heroically charge into the flames.
I am the law.
God damn it.
And Emil Bryson is, of course, following after you.
I'm letting the FBI man
screaming
take the
her
lead.
name. Then you go in and you pull up to the front. You see Your friend, again, beaten, bleeding. He has papers on his chest now, just sitting there.
Actually, I start, while they've gone in, I can't do anything. I'm going to start reading them to distract myself from the pain.
All right, so you see the same translation that was read in the earlier game, the Fisher of Men. It makes a lot of sense to you now. In fact, give me an idea check.
And I did point out the gibberish that he should say aloud.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to do it or not.
Well, he's aware of it.
All right, you have an idea check. So you were referring to the notes, and you really fixate, with your professor mind, on the part that says he cannot suspect the patient deceptions of men or the predator. He knows only food and knows it well, and so, though the lure seems alien, offensive to his eyes, the fish sees food and bites and dies a death beyond his imagining. And such are we to it, the fisher of men, underlying question marks, and we fall prey to our mind's own metaphor. So you feel as if that you weren't actually attacked by a marionette. You were attacked by something that your mind could only conceive as a marionette. You were attacked by something that, in the proximity of your reality, could only be perceived by your brain as a marionette because it's so utterly alien and strange and nightmarish. You also connect the Fisher of Men to, it looks awful like those forms above the station were being reeled in.
Oh, this is not good, and
you really like the line, we fall prey to our mind's own metaphors. So regardless of what it is, that's what's after you.
Yeah.
You pull up, you see a man laying there. Give me a spot hidden.
Spotted it.
You see a fully loaded Winchester rifle left unattended on the porch.
Going. Da-da-da-da!
Yeah,
It's
so
dangerous. Here, take this.
you grab the gun. What do you do?
Well, all right, this will work. Do I see the unlocked trunk?
It's open. I didn't close it.
Yeah, you see an open trunk.
All right. Straight razor, little Mitch. Back into the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Bag.
$2,000 cash. You are loaded and ready to go. What do you do?
Load up the squad car and just, the hell with this.
So where are you headed? What are you going to do? You see him you see the convict grab a gun, a case out of a police vehicle. What are you doing?
No, you. Actually,
Stop, thief!
What's your skill in rifle? Do you have any points in rifle?
Not really.
Okay. Well, point blank range doubles your skill, so.
Just
No, how-
actually, just there's a whole lot of crazy going on around here, and I am getting back to Chicago.
Where it's recognizable crazy.
It may be crazy there, but it's crazy I know.
they'll hunt you down.
They're gonna try. No matter where I go, they're gonna try.
Can you at least throw the briefcase out of the wagon?
Oh, what?
No, he's taking the. Which car are you taking?
I've got the squad car.
Okay.
But he opened up the other one, didn't he?
No, the trunk was already. I opened the
Oh,
trunk
did you?
Yeah, to get the Tommy gun out of it.
because the Thompson is required equipment when you're playing Call of Cthulhu.
For a G-man, yeah. So your stuff is still safe. It's in the Fed's car.
Oh, is it?
He's
Okay.
taking the squad car, which is the
Never mind.
late Buford's car.
So, I'm in no position to stop you. Although, that's like a question. Am I starting to see things now?
Have you spoken the lines?
Did you move your lips when you?
Yeah,
read
it
it?
was just that's like shadow reading it. So
you read the phonetics
Yes.
aloud. Okay, stand check.
Yay. I need more. Hell no.
Failed it. 1d8.
Oh,
Got a D8. That's nice.
that's fun. Isn't Call of Cthulhu great?
Oh, yeah.
It's a good family-friendly game.
6. God damn.
All right.
I've got no strings to hold me.
All right.
down.
Before I tell you how crazy you are, you get this blinding headache and immediately see these bright white lines coming off Mitchum's limbs and head, going up in the sky. And in the sky, you can tell that the stars are not right for this time of year. and those lines empty into some vanishing point in the sky. This swirling blackness which suddenly becomes visible to you. You have no idea what's happening. They're bright white. They might as well be made way to a fishing line, leaning to all of his limbs and disappearing up into the night sky. So let's see how batshit Aaron goes. How many of you lost at this point?
That's over 10, sir.
So what's 20% of your...
Within 1 game hour or less. Now,
Yeah, it's been about an hour.
Yeah, so anything from the...
12 sanity lost total.
Is that a fifth of your total sanity? What was your starting sanity?
Starting was 60.
Yeah, so that's a fifth, exactly.
Yeah, it's a fifth, so I'm already...
So you get a permanent insanity. So
Yeah, so permanent.
it could be the phobia puppets, or it could...
I'm just rolling it.
Okay.
I want it to be weird.
Do it.
Amnesia. You don't know where you're at. Last thing you remember, you were going to a conference in California. Now you are next to a burning field. There's a man holding a rifle at you.
And you're beaten to...
And you feel awful, bloody. The man also has strange strings attached to him. They look like spiders' webs. You have no idea how you got there. You have no idea what's happened. You were just utterly terrified.
Sir, just don't fire the weapon. Just go, and scrambling up, leaving the papers behind me and running behind the house.
All right, you're going to run through the house, all right?
Yeah, there's a whole there's 12 foot of crazy and a 4 foot man.
Good.
All right, what do you do?
Winchester in the back. Throw the blanket over top of it.
Okay.
Driving past, just beeping the horn. Just, Mr. Fed, where you at?
All right.
I'm doing heroic things.
Listen check.
98. No.
I made
You
it.
hear nothing over the roaring flames all around you.
I made it.
You heard a horn in the distance.
Car horde.
Forget about it. We have a girl left.
Forget about it. Spot hiddens.
Oh, yes.
She headed out of the orchard. You see a bit of her pink dress torn on the whip. You see
This way.
Heading to the east.
Thank God.
Do I make that check as well as since I'm driving around the...
No, that's amongst the orchard.
As soon as I'm
trees.
going to run out of the orchard following that, and as soon as I get out of the orchard, I'm going to look around for the car since I hear it.
Hacking, coughing. The car is not here. It came from the opposite direction.
Okay.
It came towards the west. You are on the eastern
I
side.
fired the pistol once in the air.
You hear a gunshot.
For it.
All right, you go around the northern side, bumping. You're tearing the shocks to hell on this car. You run around and you see these two gentlemen there. You also see the man who ran from you sprinting around the other side of the house.
Wait, spelling?
No.
Oh.
Spelling is unconscious in the barn waiting to burn alive. You see Aaron, who sprinted around the other side of the house running by, and the car is now seemingly chasing you.
So-
You are being chased by the man with the gun. You see a man with a violin case and a disheveled reporter running around in the field. And you're utterly terrified. You don't know where to go. There in front of you, the car is coming from behind you. What do you do?
Help me!
Put a gun to your head.
Wait, what's your character's name?
Augustus Tannenbaum. So,
Hey, Tannenbaum, come on, this way.
how do you know my name? Stop again. How do you know my name? Who the hell are you? Where the bloody blazes
Oh,
am
God.
I?
Do I have to punch him out again?
I really wish you
punch
would.
him again.
Yeah. I won't survive it.
Just, he's delirious.
What do you mean? Don't you remember anything?
I've never seen your face before in my life, but get away from me, you hoodlum! Turning back on.
All right, you come screeching next to him.
He's going nuts.
All right, all of you spot hidden.
Yes.
We're all together in the same place, yes.
Yes.
All right, sand check. You two, sand checks. You're fine. Did you make it?
I made my sand.
I
All right,
credit
so
it.
you see a small figure skipping off into the distance.
Fail.
You two see...
I've already seen Lydia. With
Oh, yeah, you
Dustin.
already seen Lydia,
Yeah.
haven't you? Oh, wait, never mind.
No, Tom hasn't seen Lydia.
But
with-
I credited my sand.
Okay, then you're fine. What do you get?
Oh, fail.
All right, then roll 1d3.
It continues.
One.
All right, So, you see the faintest glimmers of gossamer on the skipping figure. You also see burning red lines further in the distance that this figure is heading towards.
Lydia!
The same that you saw in the orange grove.
Like sprinting after her.
You have a car.
That's like run, that's like in the car. Let's go.
I'm yelling at Lydia. I'll get in the car too, and I'm just yelling, Lydia! Lydia!
Where are you going?
We're rescuing the little girl!
And Dicey.
You saw burning red lines going up into the sky.
I'll hop into the
You're
back
going
seat.
into that. You can die before I can.
Oh God,
Insane.
I can drive really well.
Yeah, I'm hopping into the back seat, letting those two take the front.
Okay.
Go. Is it like actually?
And you put the Winchester in the back seat. Nice.
Go die out in the fire.
Under a blanket.
Yeah. No, that's fine. All right, so you're not going with him?
No, I'm running out.
No, Tannenbaum, come this way. You're safer with us.
There's a little girl out there, you coward!
There's something out there.
We're trying to save her
from.
from. We're trying to save her from
Fuck
that
it,
thing.
go! Let's go.
We see it too.
Okay,
All right, you peel out. You're heading towards her. So give me a drive check.
Aaron takes 2.
I'm a driver. Yeah, 15. I have out of 65.
All right. So yeah, you get there in time. You pull up next to her. She's skipping. She appears to be having a great time.
It's like, Lydia, get in the car.
What? Why? I'm going to go see my friend.
Who's your friend?
It's like, there's someone else out there.
My friend, the doll, the big doll.
Oh God, no! Grab her and say no. You're not seeing anybody like that tonight.
He hangs out in the grove, and the grove's all hot now. So he goes to the ghost town sometime. He goes with the squinty-eyed man and the man in the overalls.
Like,
Actually, just wait a minute. Man in the overalls. Would that be Jessup?
No, it's his dad.
like there could be people still alive out there.
Oh, okay.
Here
The
we go.
Kellys.
Okay.
It's the nice Paul Kelly from the town.
Actually, just stop.
He gives me
Kelly,
candy sometimes.
Just, we got to get to that ghost town.
Says agreed. Okay, honey, get in the car. We'll go. Like we'll all go.
Okay.
Now you have to be quiet. We're going to give them a surprise, okay?
You hear her father screaming her name because he didn't keep up with you in the orange.
Why don't you go to your father and then tell? It would be better if you go to your father. He has some candy for you.
I don't know. I like to talk to the doll.
Well, it would be better if you went with your father tonight. I'm going to try and persuade you.
Okay.
Actually, can we drive back to her father and get him in the car?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Well, I made my check, but yeah, whatever.
Oh well, she could head back, or you
Yeah.
can drive her.
I'll drive her back.
Well, no, why don't we?
Let's get her dad in the car. We'll all stay together.
Okay.
Well, we don't need her dad. We just need
Well,
to get her to her dad.
Well, her dad's going to be running out in this field.
We don't want to make her an orphan, Tom. We're going to a place where we're not going to come back.
Hey, or you can leave her father in the field looking for her as a
She might not
perm.
even
Oh,
be
yeah.
What are you doing?
Let's
right, fine,
running back to
whatever.
the front to
He is
see if there's
going
any
to
transportation
totally
that I can get the hell out of here because I'm not staying here.
There's a car with no keys in it. There's another car with no keys in it.
Damn it!
Tannenbaum, come with us.
It's like maybe there's something that's like.
Do I see the papers that have been scattered about when we get back?
No, that's around the front of the
Oh,
house.
okay.
So look around. Do I see them driving up now or?
No, you're in the front of the house because
That's
that's where you're looking for the car.
Running in the
You
front
do
of-
see a family of 5 walking down the road. They have a picnic basket. You've never met them before. Or at least that's what you...
And actually, wait. How it's like? Are they just calmly strolling up?
Calmly
the
strolling down the road.
That's like people. I don't need to alarm you, but there's a giant fire. That's like forest fire in the back. You need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, we are. You know, we're keeping an overlay. You know, why aren't you leaving, city boy?
That's a very
That's a good question.
So why? Oh, so you said why I'm not leaving?
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to find a way out of. That's like here, but
Well, we're
look.
walking.
I'm gonna go in the house see if there's any keys in there, so we can get the hell out of here. So run.
Well, we got another place just out here. Don't worry, just come on with us. We got a shack we use sometimes for business. Why don't you come on with us? You can stay the night.
Psychology roll.
Okay. Give me a plus 20. You think they're perfect strangers.
So no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're offering you a place to stay tonight. You look awful battered up, fella. You seem a bit confused, too.
Yes, I am battered and confused. Thank you.
I don't know. Fine. I'll go
I have a
with you
conference
at this
to-
moment. So
Silly question though. Is he making a sand check for seeing all the strings off of these folks?
Oh yeah, he is. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, they got strings hanging off them, so you gotta understand.
Good catch.
thank you, David.
You're welcome.
Made it actually.
Yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, you see the gossamer strings hanging off him, but it kind of makes sense. You are a little worse for wear, so they're offering you to come along.
Fine. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Have a drink here, son. One of the other ones says, "Fortify yourself. You look a bit waxen."
Howdy, son.
Take the jug and take a big swig out of it.
Okay, so you're walking down the road. You're driving back. You see Emil Bryson running as fast as his old legs can carry him towards your car.
It says, in here.
Oh God, Lydia! He grabs her out of the back seat and embraces her. Oh my God, he's so thrilled to have her back.
It says, listen, there's some other people that might still be out there.
What? Who would be in the Grove at this time of night?
It's not in the Grove. It's further
ghost
out.
town.
The ghost town.
Nobody's been out there since the rail caved in. Why would anyone be out there?
This, the Kellys.
Who?
There's some of the people in the Hooverille.
I don't give a damn. My house is on fire probably by now. I've got to get back. We've got to save what we can.
There's people coming from the Hooverville to help you.
Why would they help me? I've left them to die out there. I couldn't employ. Help me! We've got to get the antiques out of the house. We've got to get the family heirlooms, please.
Yeah. There's a story up in the Hooverville or in the ghost town. Look, take care of your kid, and but we have better things to do.
What kind of officer of the law are you?
I'm not. I'm a reporter.
He frustratedly goes back to his house, which is probably going to.
I'm an asshole reporter.
So he's walking back to his house. What are you doing?
Like, all right, the girl's out of the way. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, no, it
Let's
probably
go.
is.
Ghost town.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right. So that's happening.
I reload the revolver.
Professor Tannenbaum, you're feeling a bit woozy. The gossamer seems to be getting more bright. You're having trouble stumbling. They say, "Oh, brother, you had a little too much to drink." They're holding your line, and everything goes black. So
Yay.
Booze works your dark magic.
there you are. So what are you guys doing?
We're heading to that ghost town.
All right, you turn around. You're heading towards the burning fire in the sky, as much as you can tell.
On the way up there, I'm going, well, no, I don't have time to hide that anybody would be able to find. So anyways, I'm going to taking notes of what's happening and put it in the satchel and leave it in the car. So
Okay, so you're furiously writing everything you've discovered for those to come.
yeah, trying to transcribe Fisher of Men and all that other shit, Like,
Okay, yeah, so there's that.
I'm great at mythos paper here.
Yeah, basically trying to.
And you're all driving, and you're just gonna drive till you get there.
Well, let's drive a little ways off and then creep up on it. That's my suggestion. You're driving, so it's up to you.
All right, the car is getting worse and worse for the wear. It's meant for the roads, but you are off in fields, and the hills are getting deeper and deeper. You're having to navigate through ruts, form a stream, and eventually you see some smoke coming from the hood. You're really struggling to get through the dirt and the sand, and the car quits on you.
Well, that's it. Looks like we're walking from here.
All right, that's fine. I put my satchel and
Nice.
notes
Get
in
that.
there.
Case. Open it up.
Yeah.
Lucille.
Like, yeah. As I'm putting it together.
You mind?
I may let you go walk around without handcuffs on. Doesn't mean I'm actually going to give you back an automatic weapon.
Fair enough. Shut.
Winchester.
Okay, the convict is armed. When he picks it up, you notice that he's also got his money in the back seat. He turned around when he didn't have to.
I'll be your character witness.
Let's just get this done.
All right, you leave out of the car. You crest the hill that your car died on, and you see eerily lit by you two by the fire in the sky. You by the mountain, a rickety old ghost town. You see that they've cleared the ground to it. It cuts through a large hill. It's been blasted into a canyon with shanty shacks, basically, on both sides. And there's no rail going between it. It's as it was described. the rail, when there was a surveying area, they tried to blast through this, and they realized they could do it cheaper by going
All right, I have my
around.
camera around my neck, pistol in one hand, and I made my sneak check. So I'm sneaking up, a little ways off.
Oh yeah, I'll hand him like the 1 or 2 speed loaders I probably have.
Yeah, so you're letting him go by himself, or,
No, we're all
is
going.
everyone make a
We're all
sneak check
going.
then?
Well, I'm within sight of them, but I don't want to be like close enough that if they fail their sneak check, that I get
Past mine.
Yeah, I'm next to the hitman.
Okay.
Wow, hot 9, made it by 1.
Okay, so you all sneak your asses off, except for Tom, who
No, Tom
fumbles
made it.
Is it fumbles into it.
No,
Okay.
I made
You guys are walking between the raindrops. He's adequate.
No, he's an odd 9, so
out of 10.
Out of 10.
So yeah,
So you get closer to the town. You see a barren street. You see rickety shacks. You see what appears to be just nothing, just cobweb, deserted areas. And give me a spot hidden.
Yes.
You see a
made it.
dark form in the middle of the street. It appears to be huddled in a fetal position, just lying there in the
Does
middle
it
of
have
the
an
road.
orange line?
You see orange lines coming off.
I stayed the hell away from it. I'm looking for people, not things. I don't know. Yeah, orange line. Every person I've seen has had gossamer lines. That thing does not have gossamer lines.
They're burning lines of fire.
Wait,
from the
do I
sky.
see? Can I see gossamer lines from a distance? So, like, if somebody was behind a building, could I see their gossamer lines from the other side?
That'd be a real hard spot hidden check. It's like seeing
Okay.
cobwebs.
Well, I'm going to try and look around for that.
I will too.
Okay.
Me, I'm just looking. Oh,
Crit!
Yeah.
Out of 10.
I made a normal check. 53 out of 60.
10 out of 75.
All right. You don't see anything because it's a difficult
Yeah.
modifier. If you crit, you see a shimmer coming from the west. It appears to be coming from the canyon over there, and you can all make listen checks.
Yes.
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 You hear a hymn, old Baptist hymn. They're singing it. It appears to be echoing, and it's coming closer to you.
I'm about
It's like,
Okay.
hide.
Yeah. We're already hiding.
Okay, you all hide.
we'll wait till it
you
gets-
wait for a number of members. It gets closer and closer. You hear some laughter. You see down the street, far away from the form huddled in the middle of the road, a family. Just a family of folks. You can give me a spot hidden to recognize them.
Fucking Kellys.
Made it.
You see the Kellys, Jessup,
Actually-
Buford.
Actually, point out these are the Kellys.
Okay, and they're dragging something behind them, and you recognize it as your cellmate.
Tenenbaum.
Tenenbaum!
Tenenbaum.
Let's actually stop for a moment. Jar of hooch. Does it smell a bit off?
It smells horribly alcoholic. It burns your nostrils,
It stings the nostrils.
which could cover anything else that was in it.
Yeah, you don't have pharmacy. That would be the skill that detective
Yeah.
is drugged.
No,
You
I
did
don't.
notice that it's different from the jug of hooch the mason jar of hooch you drank from.
If it's still alcoholic, it could be a Molotov cocktail. Drugged or not.
Why do you think I'm saving it?
It's like, how do you want to play this?
Let's see what they're going to do.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I just
They,
know that
they're
up to
walking
no
near
good.
the end of the street, near where the blasting stopped, the rubble. They look
Are they heading
down.
towards the orange?
No, they're in fact actively avoiding it. They're going around and walking behind the buildings.
Okay.
And it would be a spot hidden to see where their gossamer stops for you two. You would have no idea.
Yeah,
Because
I
you're at
make
the end of the
mine
street.
I make mine
by 20.
All right, by 20, that's fine.
by 45.
Then you're fine. It stops behind the building, which is eastward, but the building is in front of it. The orange-lined form is laying directly in front of it in the street.
So there's no way we can get to it, being able
You
to...
could get to it by going behind the buildings and sidling between the canyon and the building,
Yeah,
like they did.
We're going to do that,
It's like,
yeah. Obviously taking care to avoid the dark form that has the unholy orange line of doom. So, I don't want to know what that line is connected to, but it ain't Gossamer.
So you are standing back. It's a decrepit, torn up So it's going to take a while to shimmy between the canyon wall and where they've actually built it. In fact, some of the buildings, they use the wall as their fourth, the canyon rock as the fourth wall, so you got to go around the porch and go back. It's not a good sneak job, and it's going to take a while to stay on the street. You wake it as your head bumps against a porch. You're being dragged into a building. You go around the back. You can't really tell what it is. It's very dark. Lots of cobwebs everywhere.
Can I move it all?
Both real and hanging off the people dragging you. You're barely alive. It looks rather ornate. A lot of red velvet furniture left over. Some filigree. You could give me a natural history or an anthropology check, whatever.
I'll have 7 on anthropology.
It used to be a brothel, very common in the rail days to service the white overseers of it. And you go into what appears to be a large open space. It appears to be where the theater was for the burlesque shows. And they drop you, seemingly thinking you're still unconscious. You hear people digging at the floorboards above your head.
Look, actually, feigning to be unconscious for the most part still, because how well can I move, or are my movements still sluggish?
You're still moving pretty sluggish. And you're terrified. You are so horribly confused right now.
Try to cock my head a little bit up to this above me and see where they're digging at, or at least what they're...
They're prying up what appears to be some false floorboards.
Look around on the floorboard.
That's going to be a sneak check.
Well, I would say actually just spot hidden first to see if there's anything on the floor that may be used as a weapon. So
that's still a sneak check first.
A sneak check first, okay.
To see if you can pretend to be unconscious while you're.
Well, they wouldn't be. They would be off guard. I mean.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, spot hidden.
Okay.
Spot hidden's fine. You've had enough. I understand.
Damn it! No, missed by 8. So
nothing.
Okay, and how distracted are they?
They grab you. You are being led down into a cellar. You feel your feet thump on the floorboards as they drag you downstairs.
Are they still singing the hymn?
They're just talking. They're yelling, Paul, we got one for you.
Ooh, that's not good. That's
damn it. Well, I start struggling against them now because there's no use at this point. Like, let go of me.
Oh, he's a live one. You can make a strength at a plus 30 because there's 2 burly men holding you by each arm to try and break here.
Strength times 1, strength times 2.
Yeah, strength times 2, that'd be fine.
Hell no.
Yeah, they got you tight. They're laughing at you as you try and get free.
Yes.
Jessup is in front. You don't know their names, but the 2 gentlemen have you by the arm, and the 2 women are leading you down. They've got an oil lamp with them. They're heading into a basement. It looks unfinished, so you can see roots hanging off the wall. And you're dumped in the middle, and you hear a voice from the darkness laughing. Give me a sand check.
Hooray!
Hi, Billy.
Let's see. No. Failed that one.
Oh, yeah, 1d4.
2.
All right. You see the lines going into the darkness. You can't see what they lead to. These appear almost liquid. You can only relate them to test tubes you've seen, as if there's liquids running up and down them all. They're in, again, roughly a marionette shape, outlining a man, but you can't see the man standing there. They appear constantly moving through the ceiling, as everyone's lines are, leading up through the ceiling as if there was nothing there.
What the hell are you people?
And we'll leave you there. So, you get to the back of the building where you think they saw in. The door is open. Give me spot hidden check.
Yes.
Yes.
You all see drag marks in the dust from the back seat when watching Mr. Tenenbaum's shoes. They've gone inside.
Oh, you mean Mr. Tannenbaum's heels?
Yeah, his heels. He dragged by multiple footsteps.
He lost his shit.
Keep that thing handy.
All right, let's keep on going.
All right, so you enter. It is a what appears to have once been an ornate brothel. You see outlines on the wall where there would have been paintings. some leftover, what appeared to be fine furniture of the time. It is decrepit. There's cobwebs everywhere.
What he saw, basically.
Yeah, basically what he saw. So it's a long hallway. There's rooms to your left, and then the hallway opens up to the right, further down. So what do you want? What do you want to do?
Can we follow the drag marks, or did
You can follow the drag marks.
That's what we do.
Okay, the drag marks go to the end of the hall. You see them leading down into a room, and they just stop. It appears to be the old theater.
Okay, where did the drag marks end?
The drag marks just end in the middle of the floor.
I look around.
Yeah,
anything unusual?
Actually, start testing the floor.
I got a 10 on my spot hidden out of 60, so that's a critical.
All right, are you testing the floor, or are you spotting it?
Actually,
I'm spotting.
Let's spot
I'm
first.
spotting. So
All right, so okay, you see disturbed dust around where the floor stopped, and it appears to be, whereas each gap in the floor is coated with years and years of detritus. This gap of the floorboard just appears black. In fact, you can see an outline for it, as if there's nothing there.
Point it out.
okay, yeah.
Just, all right. Try to lift it.
The floorboards are false. It leads down into darkness. You hear voices, but you can't quite make them out.
All right. Be careful.
Okay.
So, like,
You have the Molotov, so if we need to set this place on fire, and I'll go
you have a
out
lighter?
and whisk away.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron. A skinny man comes out of the darkness. The family seems to back up as he approaches. His laughter stops and he looks over you. He's in nothing but a pair of overalls, but he looks emaciated, blemishes on his skin, wild hair. He's looking you over with an insane gleam in his eye. He says, "You can see it, can't you?"
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you think they are? I have to know. I haven't had a chance to talk to anybody. Liang told me, but he got all agitated. I couldn't quite make it out. What do you see?
Liang, the old Asian fellow.
You know nothing.
No, yeah,
you have
you
no
Oh, sorry,
idea.
you're right, so. Sorry, you're right. So, there you go. So,
I know nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Will not be held prisoner
You
here.
see it coming off me. What do you see?
What am I seeing over him, though?
I told you the
you're right, that
liquid
liquid.
lines, almost as if it's
Unlike the
IV
Gossamer
drips?
Sun.
yeah, like hypodermic needles almost,
Yeah.
It's like,
with
yeah,
liquid running through them.
Your lines, apparently, sir, are different from anybody else's here.
I knew you saw it. I knew you saw it too. Thank you.
Good.
Do you see them as puppets?
Do you?
Oh no, I'm much more enlightened than Liang was. They're not puppets, you see.
That's like going off my knowledge. They're hooks.
Little Edmund, when he was a kid, he saw a bee, and then everything he saw was a bee. Bluebirds were bees, flying daffodil, everything was a bee to him, and they were all bees. You remember that, Little Edmund? Yeah, Fa. Yeah, everything was a bee to him. You think they're puppets, because you know what the name for a puppet is, but there's so much more.
And what do you think they're planning to do with us?
Ain't got no plan for us. At least not what we can understand. They just know they need us for something.
Well, I will not be used in this case. I'm trying to. And how am I able to kind of get up on my feet now, or?
You try. You're immediately pinned back down by the two men. He's like, they just know they need us, and we just have to tell them that we're hurting down here. There's not enough to go around. And I've been trying to tell them, show them the stock was low, but I see what my mistake was. They took them healthy. They took them running and in their prime. We gotta hurt one first and show them that they're degraded. You understand? Then they gotta restock the pond. They gotta help us and bring back the green. And he pulls a knife up from his back shirt.
Start screaming immediately and kicking as much as I can.
You hear horrific screams coming from...
I recognize those screams.
Quick and pace.
All right.
That's an educated scream.
All right, what are you doing?
Quick and pace.
All right, you are running in through an unfinished basement. It appears to have originally been a cellar, but they've expanded it. Darkened holes. You see light at the end, and you're running now?
Oh, I said quick and pace.
Okay, so you're quickening your pace. Everyone make a sneak check.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Made it.
Made
22.
it. 7, but made it by 3.
What are you?
Well, my skill is at 41, and I rolled an odd 8.
All right, yeah. All right,
So
you are...
I am ninja.
I'm not going to roll. You're fucking quiet. So you're running down. You hear the light. You hear the horrific screams. You come up and you see the tunnel turns to a bit. You see the backs of 2 women. One appears to be very older. One appears to be young. You recognize Ma and Eula May of the Kellys. And what do you do?
How many are there in the room? I just see those 2.
You recognize 5 as they cross the street, plus Aaron. So you know there's at least 5 in there. You just see those 2. You'd have to give me another sneak check to get closer.
One more time. Yes!
Nope.
Again!
No?
I failed mine.
007.
All right, as you go, Mr. Banker's heel hits the wrong clod of dirt. It crumbles, and the unfinished wall makes a bit of a tinkering sound as the rocks come down, and the maze turn around, and we're going to issue combat. Pa, they're coming for us!
All right.
So, roll initiative, everyone. And you're going to help me out on this because this is the fuzziest part of the rules. For me.
Dex times 5. And
Dex times 5.
It's the best margin of success goes first. So I got,
Oh my god.
I got 32 out of 60.
They're going first.
They're going first. They're fast. So,
Well, you could roll
Do
for
we get a
each one
bonus over the fact that
individually.
we're kind
yeah, I could roll for each one individually.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right,
9.
so I gotta draw this out. Sorry. So we'll go here. Unfinished basement. All right. Pause over you, Aaron. You are pinned to the floor.
Oh, yeah, and I made an odd 9 on my...
You can scream really fast.
Well, am I getting any feeling back into my limbs now?
No,
Or
you're being,
You're being held
Oh,
down.
okay, so I can't...
2 guys are holding
by,
you down. If they get shot, then you can get out.
You're being held down by Edmund and the other brother.
Jessup.
There's Jessup, Edmund. I forgot their names.
Going to recite parliamentary
you could-
procedure to you in the hopes that it
Tom.
puts you to sleep.
There's a Tom Kelly too. So Tom and Edmund are holding you down. Jessup is above here. Ma and Beulah both rolled an odd 7 and an odd 1, so they're going first. Did you roll, Aaron?
Odd 9.
Odd 9. So I'll make that. Jessup rolled a 27. So. Sorry, it's going to take a little while.
Sure, no, it is kind of, some people just do it in order of dex, but, like, I prefer the randomness.
The randomness of it.
To give some people a little...
They won't roll because they're just going to hold you down.
Of course, Tom has a fully loaded Tommy gun, and that's pretty...
Paul's going to go 67.
How many rounds is that? 33? Nice.
Yeah, it's a drone clip. It's
Yeah.
a gangster clip. It's illegal.
So, 33.
Yeah, so Ma goes first. What order are you walking down the hall? Let's do
How
that.
about abreast of each other?
I'm in back.
You can only go 2 abreast. So
Yeah,
2
you
are
two
in
can be
front.
up front.
I will be in back, actually.
No, I'm the reporter.
There's
You're
no
the
danger
gangster.
behind us.
Roll luck. Lowest luck goes last. Lowest luck goes in front. So you want to be in front, right?
Yeah.
Then don't worry. You need to roll luck and
Me?
decide who's in back because you can only go 2 abreast.
I make my luck check.
I made mine as well.
Well, what scores? Give me the
Oh,
exact
I
numbers.
made it by 7.
Let's see, I've got 32. My luck was 50, so that's...
You won, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're in front with the Fed, and Mitchum is behind.
Okay.
That's the only way I can decide it. So,
And question,
what do you roll initiative-wise?
I got, my margin of success was 28. Like, I rolled a 32 out of 60. My dex?
So, yeah, you're okay. So margin 28,
Yeah.
and then what was your margin of success?
Tom?
for initiative?
Yeah.
I made mine by 30.
So 28, 30.
I made mine by 6.
6.
I think I'm going last.
Yeah.
No, you're not going last. So it'll go Tom. You're both going after the ladies.
Yeah.
Tom, would you roll, Aaron?
9, so...
Oh, wow, you can go fast. Okay.
Yeah, he can scream real quick.
Well, I can make a strength check to try to at least oppose them. And
You'll probably have a
get them out of
penalty
the
to it
grass.
right now.
So you'll go after the girls.
They could
Aaron,
be,
and then we've got you, Tom,
There's 2 Toms now.
then we'll just call him. He's holding down Aaron, so he's not doing much.
We'll call one Billy Bob.
And then Ross, and then Jessup goes, and then Dave goes. All right, we can start this down.
Told you I was last.
So Ma draws a cleaver out from her apron and rushes at you. She's going to make a dex roll to see if she makes it before you do something.
Okay.
Does not make it before you do something. Beulah May will do the same thing. She's got a knife. She makes a 14. So she will hit, but she's going to hit Tom. So Tom, you're being stabbed at with a knife. She's younger, so she heads at you. She rolls 1d4.
You can't try and parry with the Tommy gun.
You could try and parry.
Let's see. You just...
That's an automatic action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to try and parry?
Yeah, okay.
All right, so she rolls.
That would be actually equal to your Tommy gun skill.
Oh, fantastic. I'm good at that.
Yeah, so she's got to roll to hit. So, yeah, she misses you. It goes wide.
Doesn't even have to parry,
Dirt, so you don't even have to parry. All right. And that means, Aaron, you're up.
Making the opposed strength check to try to break out of there.
All right, times 2.
Okay.
Aaron can do it.
Almost. So, looks like we didn't get that 31.
No.
So,
All right, so they're going to hold you down still. Tom, you're up.
All right, Tom. Now, the way bursts work, now, are they within, like, a narrow cone of fire? Are they all bunched up together?
The 2 girls are. The hull
Well,
turns.
I'm not going to burst fire the women with knives.
Really? Okay, that's up to you. What are you wanting to do? I can explain how those...
Hitman?
Like, if you burst one person, you can for every additional bullet, you raise your chance to hit by 5%, but you can't more than double your chance to hit. Now, or you can spray and put so many bullets into a number of people. That doesn't...
I'll spray.
Okay, how many bullets are you wanting per person? How
There's
many
33 there's 33 in there.
Yeah.
11.
Okay, so 11 bullets. How many targets are you hitting? You said we can see 5, right?
You can see 2. It
The
turns.
2 women.
Okay.
You haven't gotten that far. You didn't make your sneak check. So you
Well,
didn't
what
get right
can
behind
Tom
it.
see? I mean, can
Tom can see Beulah May, who has knife. She's at point blank range.
Yeah.
Ma is rushing towards him behind her. She would not be point blank range.
Okay.
So yeah, actually 11 bullets spraying.
All right, so spray.
Well, yeah, but you can only hit 2. You might just write like a 3-round burst on the person that's attacking you.
Yeah, you're gonna get a penalty to hit Ma because she's behind.
All right, three round bursts and one.
All
in
right, so
front of
that
me.
raises your gun skill by 15%.
There's damn near no way I can.
Well,
miss,
just don't roll 100.
which I didn't.
Okay.
All right.
3 shots are fired. Roll 1d3 per target. Did you get an impale on your modified chance?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I put the damage on your sheet.
Yeah,
It's actually 1d10 plus 2.
Per round. So
Per
roll
round.
1d3, and then... All right, so you hit 3 rounds, so that's 3d10 plus 6.
Is there any way she could survive this?
No, 3 rounds go into her chest. She goes flying back as a machine gun round hits her. So Ross, it's your turn.
I fire twice at I assume I'm in point blank range of the person who's attacking me, right?
Ma.
You're,
Or charging
you're
at
pretty
me.
close. She's slower, so she didn't make her dex check. So she's older, but she's coming at you with the cleaver down
Right.
the hall. She seems unconcerned that her daughter's just been shot in the
Right.
chest.
Well, yeah, I'm going to shoot her twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, critical
Dude.
and a normal hit. So 38 does 1d10, so that's 2d10 plus 1d10, so 3d10 total. Let's see here, 11 damage.
Okay, yeah, you hit her in the chest. She is slowed, obviously, but still up. So she's bleeding horribly, but amazing beginner luck.
I rolled 2 2s. So
Yeah, so Jessup is going to go. He is running towards his family, drawing his own revolver, but you can't see that. And then, so Aaron, you feel a presence move from behind your head. Dave, you're up.
Well, do I see Jessup yet, or?
No, you can't.
No,
You
but,
just see Tom blow a woman away, and you see another woman get shot in the chest and keep coming.
I'm just going to give her a single rifle round.
All right, so you're going to shoot Ma. All right, go for it.
Let's see, I don't have any skill on rifle.
Give me a -10 because you're going to shoot right next to Ross's ear.
Yeah, I missed.
All right, so the
I
shot
have no
goes
skill.
wide. So you need to give me a sand check because you just shot a woman in the chest. You're an FBI agent. You've not shot a lot of women before.
I made it.
All right, so you make it.
Oh, come on.
I forgot to do that. And then Paul is going to start mumbling some words and go back to the dark corner he was originally found at.
Oh.
But he's not stabbing you with a knife.
But he's going to start something here.
No,
So-
he's not. He's going to go surrender.
Although, is there any? That's like, am I still
So,
being held
David,
down
did
at
you
this
hit her or
point?
not?
What?
Am I still being held down?
Yes,
I
you're
missed.
still being held down.
So,
I have no skill with
so,
rifle. Somebody took Lucille away
And
from me.
minute time, Paul, what do we
you,
do? What do we do? But Paul is muttering some strange sounds under his breath. Some of the phonemes sound similar to something you've read aloud earlier, but it sounds slightly different. You're not sure what he's saying.
Agent, shoot the old man!
All right, you hear that inexplicably. You don't know what the old man is. Ma's still coming. So Ma, it can now reach you.
Yeah.
She's attacking you with the cleaver.
Okay.
So
I
that's...
carry with the camera. Camera's around my neck. It's a fucking big camera.
She was wounded in the chest, so she misses.
Okay.
68. She was at 50. So she misses, hits the wall. Beulah is dead. She is just bleeding out on the ground. Aaron, what do you do?
Making the other. That's like the opposed strength roll to get back up.
All right, they're distracted, so you can be at ×3 now.
Okay.
Strength ×3.
Yeah.
Yes, made it.
All right, you break free and you're seated, so it's going to take your whole turn to get up and get away from them.
That's fine.
But once you're standing, you could make a dex check to get after them. They're going to spend their turns trying to grab you.
That's fine. And actually, how before I go in there, the butcher knife that was dropped.
That's by us.
Yeah,
that's by us. Okay.
It's way away.
And Paul took
20
his
or
knife
30
with him.
Yeah.
So that happens. Then it is Tom's turn.
I want to say something. Thank you for this. You are giving me the chance to punch out an old woman.
You're gonna punch
She's
her?
been shot twice in the chest. It's fairly sure she's going to die, but she's a hoss.
And I crit it.
You're punching?
I have 75 in fist.
All right, you bash her head so hard it gets embedded into the dirt, and she slides down the wall. Ross, it's your turn.
Do I see any other targets in front of me?
I punched an old woman.
Not
to
yet.
I avert your eyes. I hit the flash on the camera to see. I heard something about distracting an old man. I want to get a better look at what's going on.
Okay, you flash your camera,
Yeah.
you take a picture of an old woman's last breath.
No. Like of the cavern in front of me. Like
Yeah, I mean, she's in front of you.
okay. Well, I step out to.
Oh, that's going to be a move action to get to where you can see the
You're
turn.
going to be.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then I thought okay.
Because they both rushed at you. This is
Okay.
your group.
Can I rush and shoot the camera? Like as
Yeah,
a
okay,
rush?
you rush and you shoot your flash. You're going to have
Yeah.
to change the bulb.
That's fine.
All right, so you shoot your flash and you run forward. So
Yeah. All right. What do I see? Like after I.
You see a blinding light. You see a man rushing towards you with a gun exposed.
Okay.
And you see...
I dodge.
Well, he hasn't done anything yet.
Okay.
Well,
But
is he,
you're in the line of
squared
sight,
and
so he's
catching-
going to send 2 shots at you now. instead
Well,
of making a
I
move
did
action.
shoot I did blind him with the camera.
Oh, yeah, I'll make a negative
Okay.
check for it. So, there's that. Jessup is now going to try and shoot Ross. I'll give him a +10 for being blinded.
Okay.
So he's got to be actually a -10 for being blinded. So he ought to.
Oh shit.
This
So
might not be good for you.
first shot hits
Okay.
with a 38, so that's 1d6 plus
2010.
1d10.
That's what I'm using.
Okay. I thought... Yeah, that's 1d10.
I just looked it up. 38.
Yeah,
or
sorry,
something.
I was remembering. And next one hits as well.
Okay.
So,
Can I try and dodge?
Yeah, you can try and dodge free action.
I make it, actually. I dodge one of them, at least.
All right, you dodge one of them. So 1d10.
Can I dodge the critical?
Yeah, you dodge the crit. You dodge the first one.
Right.
So you take 5. You take a slug in the shoulder. You give me a sand. That's blinding pain, the likes of which you never thought you could feel before.
Plus, I just I just shot somebody, too. So, yeah, I failed that. How much do I lose?
Give me 1d4.
All right.
Here.
Give me that. Okay. Hey, this is mine.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I lose 1. I'm hardcore. Slightly.
Anything for the news.
Ace reporter. All right, David, what do you do? So Tom has just punched out an old woman. He's still standing next to you. You can jump over the corpses and see what just happened to Ross because you heard gunfire and a grunt from him. What do you do?
Well,
Better get a pulser for that photo if I live.
I'm going to advance carefully, but I'm not exposing myself around the corner. I know that one. But I am going to keep the gun ready.
All right, so you're slowly advancing. All right, Edmund is going to rush at you.
No.
Paw is still in the darkness. He's going to finish up his little recitation this round. And then Tom, Evil Tom, is going to make a dex check to try and tackle Aaron. So, new round. Ma's dead. Aaron, you're first. You can make dex to get away, or what are you going to do?
How far is Paw into the darkness, or at least how far is away from me?
You don't know. So
He can see the gossamer. He can see
Oh yeah, you
You're
can see
right.
the
I
gossamer. I
can
forgot about that.
I can
So
see the
he's
one.
in the darkness. He's where he started off. He's in the corner of the cavern.
Running and tackling him because I don't want him finishing whatever the hell he's about to do.
All right, you got to give me a dex to get there before Tom tackles you.
Dex times 5.
Next time, okay. Come on.
Go for the glory. This.
No.
Okay, so you feel Tom wrap around your leg, so you're in a grapple check with him. He's around you, just screaming with madness now. Tom, what do you do? You're back in the hallway.
I
You gotta.
heard a gunshot, so I'm rushing to see.
right.
I'm rushing to Ross's aid.
Your move action is to get up next to Ross. So Tom, Ross, bleeding. Jessup is here. Paw is in the black corner, as you can see. I'm going to go ahead and say you don't make a sand check because you're in the heat of battle, so you're not really noticing the difference in Paw's gossamer yet.
Yeah, no.
So can I?
Tom is on top of Aaron and all up in there.
So can I do anything?
No, you got to make your full action to run up there.
Okay.
So you run up the 15 yards or so to get there.
I'm here to help you.
So Tom, and then we go to Ross. What are you doing?
I move. I take 2 shots at whatever the
Jessup is shooting at you.
Yeah, I take 2 shots at Jessup and move to cover.
All right. So there's no cover. It's a.
Well,
basement.
I'm gonna move towards
Oh,
where
sorry.
Tom, like towards the wall, hug the wall.
All right, you're gonna hug the wall. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So, anyways,
So moving back and shooting.
hit
Okay.
and hit.
All right. He will try and dodge.
Uh-huh.
I'll go and say his dodge is 40.
Well, it's Dex times 2 usually, unless he put points into
I'm
it.
gonna go and say it's 40.
Okay.
Barely makes the first one, but the second one hits. So roll 1d10.
8.
All right, so 8 damage to him. He's hurt, shot in the stomach, but still up, staggering. He takes a shot at you.
Yeah.
2 shots at you, actually. So I'll give him a...
You could see Tom at this point too, just in case you wanted to spread it around.
All right, so he'll shoot 1 at each. That's a good point. So he's going to shoot 1 at each of you. Makes the first one.
At who? Me or him?
I'm going to decide later.
Okay.
Makes the second one. Doesn't matter. Both of you make dodge checks.
All right. 2.
13.
All right, yeah, he's shot wide. He's gut shot. It hurts. Then we'll go to... That's Jessup's turn. David, what do you do?
Am I close enough to around the corner and take a shot?
That's move to get up to
He
where
did
you're-
move last round.
Oh, yeah, you did move up. Yeah, you can get up to where you see where you're going. You got to shoot around Tom and Ross, though.
He's got a rifle. He can just poke it through, but I don't know.
Yep. I mean, no, it's going to deafen you when he fires, though.
I'm assuming the Tommy gun has already done that.
All right. So yeah, you could see you see Jessup, you see a man rushing towards Ross.
You can take a round to aim too.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is anybody within point blank range of him?
Good question.
No,
Point blank.
Jessup staggering back. The man rushing towards Ross is at the extreme
It's
edge
actually
of the
dex
corner,
and feet, so.
so it's not quite there. So you could take a shot at Jessup. He's within line of sight.
I already shot him, so.
Let's see if I can hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
that's
it's
great.
2.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
All right, yeah. So max damage. Jessup goes down as his head is literally blown off by the Winchester.
Could he have like his tongue wrapping around the?
He hits a dome. Ross, you used your dodge already.
Yep.
Yeah, to kill someone.
so-
How do you feel?
Edmund slugs you in the
I
mouth.
told you,
The man who was holding Aaron. So that's 1d4.
Can I try and parry with the camera?
No. 3 damage. You get a bad one to the jaw.
2 left.
And Paw is gonna scream, "Kill that piggy Tom!" And he is gonna try and shoot at other Tom. So
Wait, is that Paw doing that, or is that...
Paw.
Okay.
So Paul went to the back. You didn't see what he grabbed in the black. So he's going to scream to Evil Tom to kill you, and then he's going to fire at Tom, who has moved into the room. So that is, and he's got a double barrel shotgun, and he barely misses. So the wall next to your head explodes with buckshot. You are showered with dirt as a shell goes in from the blackness. You could try and see where it's at, but that's another
Tom
sand
can
check.
see the silhouette.
That's another sand check.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see these strange, seeming liquid lines. They seem stronger than the rest from the corner. It explodes.
Put 10 rounds into
it. So, yeah. Aaron, you're up. So what are you going to do? You're on the... Tom has grabbed you from behind. He's wrestling up towards you.
Is there... Actually, how far are we away from a wall?
You're in the middle of the room.
In the middle of the room?
Yeah.
Just kick him.
Well,
Punch him.
He has me prone, doesn't he? Or...
You can reach
He
over
grabbed
and
you
punch
around
him.
the leg, so
He
you
grabbed-
can
it's
you
a
can
football
still
tackle.
you're still fighting. You can still punch or kick. Or,
Yeah, then I'll go ahead and punch him.
Do you have a damage bonus?
Yeah, it's yeah, the damage. Fist is going to be the best one I can do. So.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm gonna go punch.
sit up and punch him.
Sit,
The strange attacker, as everything is blowing up around
sit up
you.
and punch someone.
This is a nightmare beyond your
All
brain.
3.
Oh,
shit!
crit.
Damn.
Oh, you crit. So you do. Do you have a damage bonus?
Yeah, 1d3 plus damage bonus.
Yeah, no, your damage bonus is
Oh,
up
sorry.
to does it?
Let me see. No, I don't.
All right, so it's 2d3.
yeah. So
Yeah.
So that's a 1d6 basically.
Well, no, I do 2d3 because the minimum is 2.
yeah. Well, 1.
Why? Why do you have a d4? Okay.
Let's do d3 on here.
Yeah,
so.
okay, yeah.
So 3 damage total.
So yeah, you slug him. It hurts him. He's going to draw his knife and try and stab you when it's his turn. So good, Tom. Wall just exploded next to you.
Paul's getting a triple burst.
No, 6 rounds. 10 rounds.
All rounds.
I think 3 rounds will do.
No, he has a shotgun. You're not going to get another chance. I don't know. It's up to me. It's
Yeah.
you, but I would put more than 3 rounds into him.
Never mind. I impaled.
Okay.
10. 10 out of 75.
All right. 10 out of 75. All right, so the modifier won't even matter. Because he's in darkness. You can see roughly where he's at, but
Yeah.
you don't know exactly where he's at. So how many do you shoot at him?
3 round
Well,
burst.
then you have to roll a d3 to see how many hits.
Well, he's got to roll dodge.
Okay.
Odd 8.
Okay.
So he dodges the majority of it. So, all right. So that's Paul's turn. Then Ross, what do you do?
Put 2 rounds into the dude who just punched me.
Put
Last
2 rounds and you just touch you. Go for it.
And this is definitely a point blank range if he can punch
Yes,
me.
yes.
So, miss. First time. And hit. And hit.
All right. No dodge check because it's point blank.
Yeah.
And roll damage.
Let's see here. 7.
All right, so you blow his ear off. He's in excruciating pain. He's still going to try and attack you.
All right.
Jessup is dead. So you get quite a view, David. You see Aaron wrestling with a man in the middle of the floor. A wall just exploded next to Tom where a gunshot went off. He's firing somewhere into the darkness. You don't know where because you can't see anything. A man is fighting Ross hand to hand. Ross blows his ear off. Since you have the rifle, you are also at point blank. This man. So what do you hit the man attacking Aaron? Do you try and hit the man attacking Ross? What do you do?
I'll write your story.
Shooting at the one that's attacking Ross because since it's right at point blank,
All right. So your skill times 2. You just have to roll under it.
it's going to be hard for me to miss. And I didn't.
Roll damage.
I have no idea what it is for the rifle.
Yeah, what
Winchester.
caliber is that?
2d10 plus 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
It depends.
It's a Winchester, so
Well, it doesn't have Winchester listed in there. What's the caliber?
I've got it on here somewhere. Sorry.
should be 3.
I mean, 2d10 sounds right. I mean,
.308.
a 30-06 is 2d6 plus 4. A Garen, 30-06 would be.
I could have sworn it was 2d10 plus 2.
Let's just do 2D. Let's just 2D10 plus 2.
2d10 plus 2.
All right.
That makes it easy. Yeah, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Head's gone. Just you are the Lord of Snipers.
I failed my sand check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't have to make a sand check. You've killed people before. You are going to have to make a sand check, and you are going to have to make a sand check because this is nightmarish. You don't even know what's happening. They're just strange
in his
men
case,
trying
it's
to
like
kill
a
you.
head just exploded that far away from him.
Yeah,
So,
you're
I can
fine
understand.
because that's your occupation.
Actually, Tom,
but-
since I now have amnesia, thank you for giving me this excuse. Who are you people?
So how'd everybody do?
I'm the law.
I failed mine.
Failures. Okay, do
Fail.
1d4.
All right.
Fail as well here, so.
3.
Have you lost 20% yet?
Let's see here. I lost some in the last session. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm at 43. I've lost. I started at 55, so 50. I've just gone under a fifth, but I didn't lose it all within an hour.
Okay,
So
that's fair. All right.
Yeah.
So things are still messed up.
Yeah. No, I'm freaking out.
So you've killed him. Oh damn it! Where'd my drawing go? Why did I flip pages? There it is. So he's dead. So all right, it's Evil Tom's turn. He's going to try and stab Aaron with a knife. So Aaron, make a dodge check as he comes down with the knife.
Grab the knife. Be hardcore.
Wow. He actually
Made.
studied.
He misses and sinks the knife in right where your head was as you go on. It goes into the dirt. And now it is Paw's turn. Paw's going to aim for Tom again.
So you fired one barrel.
Fire one barrel. So you didn't get
How far away is he?
8d6.
How far away is he?
He's across the room, so it's about 20 feet. There's
That's
a chance.
long range.
Yeah, there's a
That's
chance.
medium. That's medium range. That's 2d6 damage.
Yeah, there's a chance you could survive it. So he makes it 24. So if you don't make a dodge, it's going to hit you.
It'll be 2d6 damage.
17.
Okay. Yeah, it misses. So you made the dodge check. All right. So new round. Aaron, you're up. What do you do?
Punch.
Punch.
Punch succeed.
Punch succeed.
Is this like a wall, or is this like? Does this
Those are
tunnel-
where people were moving. So this is all blank now.
Okay.
This is where Aaron was. So basically,
So this
everything
is
is
okay.
corpses.
So this is the tunnel ends, and this just is the
Yeah.
operating chamber.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
I think you hurt
We'll let him
myself.
know.
Yeah, so
I know what I'm
in
doing.
a second.
Sure.
So 3 damage on his face.
3 damage on his face. All right, so you hit him again. He's really hurting. You're pounded into him with animal fear instinct, but he's still holding on you. He's going to try and stab you next turn.
Sorry,
Tom, you're
your
up.
professor
Paul gets
skills
another
just not
3-round
working.
burst.
Paul gets another 3-round burst. Roll it.
What?
Yep.
Listen.
That was a 65.
Oh, okay.
I guess, yep.
So what was your margin?
10.
Ask about it.
All right, you don't make it because it's still blind fire almost. You
No,
see,
he has
you
the-
see the strings, but you
Okay.
don't know where it's at. I mean, it's a matter of
No, wait. His skill's up by 15% if he's using 3 rounds. Or no,
Oh.
10% every round past the first.
I gotta trust you because
Yeah. No, burst rules. Every round past the first raises the chance to hit by 5%.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually what'd you roll?
60.
60, and what was your skill? 75.
75.
So it was by 25.
All right, okay. So you hit on the next 2 rounds then.
Well, you'd hit with at least one. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd have to roll the 1d3 to see how
All right, you got a 14 to dodge, so you hit once. One bullet's going to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair. So
1d10 plus 2.
yeah.
12.
12. All right, yeah, so he takes 12 damage. All right,
Roll
yeah.
a 10.
Yeah.
You hear a scream and you hear a clatter. That's all you see. You see the lines move down towards the floor almost. That's all you know. You see the blue lines. So you don't know what's happened.
Well, I shot someone.
So Ross, your turn.
I kick the body off me or away from me.
Yeah.
I scramble to cover. Like
All right,
back.
so
to
you
here.
scramble back
behind
the hallway?
Tom and David, behind the two guys
yeah.
with long guns. So.
With the two female corpses.
Yeah.
All right, there's that, and then what do you do, Dave?
Okay. How far away am I from Evil Tom?
You can hit him with a rifle.
Well, I mean, he's not in point blank range.
Yeah, you're not at point blank range, so it's going to be your rifle skill. And if you botch, you're going to hit Aaron.
That's what I'm saying. Move up a little bit so that I am in point blank range. And is it possible that I can take a few steps and shoot, or not?
It would be I don't know.
I think it's full move action.
Okay.
So full move action. Evil Tom is going to try and stab you again.
Hooray!
Dodge.
Misses again. Goes this time far left of your head, trying to hit you.
Why is my head like stop squirming?
So Aaron, it's your turn.
You're real.
Actually, something that was
Stop
brought up.
stabbing yourself. Stop
I
stabbing
see the
yourself.
gossamer strings coming off of him, off of Evil Tom, correct?
What?
I see the gossamer strings coming off of Evil Tom.
Yeah.
And actually, at any point right now, have we actually been able to grab at them or physically interact with
I
them?
have tried. They lead up into the ceiling. That's all you know.
Grab for his gossamer string, pull up, see what happens.
You grab nothing but air.
Okay.
Your hand passes through them as if they weren't there, as
Okay.
if you hallucinated. So nothing happens. You spend your round doing this.
And he's like, what?
Doing performance art, and then
yeah.
I'm not stabbing you. Does this bug you? I'm not stabbing you.
So Ross,
He's
you can
playing the
make
giant
a
bubble
listen
beat.
check.
Okay. Oh fuck! It's that. Do I see an orange line coming this way? 8. Yeah, I fucking make it. I make the shit
You
out
hear
of it.
a rending of wood coming up from above you. Just this horrible wrenching sound, as if something is being pulled apart using a claw hammer. Just horrible wooden screeches coming from above where you came. You don't see anything though yet.
Yeah.
But you are obviously looking towards that now. So Ross is back here.
Oh fuck! Something's coming behind us.
Yeah, he was doing his mumbly jumbo.
Yeah,
those
no,
2 rounds.
I figured.
Dave, Tom, what are you doing?
Late reinforcements are late.
Tom, you already shot. Ross, is that?
I'm a
Dave,
cheat.
you're up. You're at point blank range now.
Thud.
Wait, was this a new round?
Actually,
It went Aaron doing this.
Yeah.
And then, it's a new round. So what do you do?
I'm actually running up to where I heard Paw's body drop.
All right, so you're going to be running across. That's a move action. That'll take the whole round because it's even farther than where Dave was going.
But he's holding down the run button, so you know.
Yeah, you're on the road. Dave, you're at point blank range. You
doing
see him
his
struggling.
running
He's
run.
got the knife wielded above Professor Tenenbaum.
Actually, I missed.
Even times 2, your skill?
Well, times 2 on my skill, it puts it at 50.
Right.
Because I have no rifle skill.
Right.
So
I missed. I can't believe I missed.
So critting, how do you critically fail? Is that 100?
98 to 100.
It depends on the weapon.
98
But
to
I would
100.
say, like in this case, something like 90 or above.
All right, so it went off as you were running towards him and just spacked harmlessly against the wall. Evil Tom gets a stab action.
I don't know. Can Aaron defy the odds? You've had a good run, Aaron.
Oh my god.
Did you just crit?
No, he missed again.
Now it's above where his head was.
Yeah, the gunshot goes off, and looking to see that, he stabs wide. He is an epileptic, apparently. He's terrible at fucking stabbing.
Can I get your camera so I can beat him to death with it?
Aaron, you're up.
Punch
Okay.
it. Just keep punching him.
punch.
Eventually he's going to fall over dead.
Yeah, he'll eventually go down. 13.
So that's a normal punch.
Yeah, it's a normal punch.
3.
3 more damage.
All right, yeah, you hit him again. That's
did-
9 total.
Did he break his nose yet?
His nose is broken. He's
Dude, you
bleeding.
broke a nose now.
He's bloody. He's hysterical. He started to laugh maniacally. He's still trying to stab you. He'll do that next turn. Paul
I'm
told him
reloading
to
this
do
round.
it. You're reloading?
Yeah.
All right, give me spot hidden.
Okay. I yelled at everybody. Yeah, we're not. It's coming. Fuck. Yeah, I make my spot hidden.
All right, you see a tiny wooden foot dangling from where the cellar stairs start.
Okay. I'm backing up and saying, "Oh fuck! It's coming for us! Fuck! It's behind us!" And I'm backing. Yeah, I'm reloading, backing up.
All right, so you're going to make a move action into the chamber. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Tom, what are you doing?
I'm really hoping
I
there's
go
another
pause
way.
as I go by him.
All right, so you're going to
Just coup de grace.
All right, roll.
So, yes.
1 round in the head. His eyes go slack, and he goes, "Fuck, sand check." A man has just been murdered 3 feet away from you, who you don't know, by a man you don't know, in a situation you don't know. All right, lose 1d4.
4.
All right, yeah, that's another temporary in sand. So, what new thing can we inflict on Aaron? He's inexplicably scared of puppets. He doesn't even remember why.
I don't know who the hell you people are.
What do we have now? Shit. Okay. Homicidal or suicidal mania. Okay, Aaron. You are going to, in your next round, try and attack the person closest to you. You've gone
How
nuts.
long does that rat last?
And this is going to last
knockout punch.
5 rounds. So, you'll do that on your next turn because you've just had enough. So that's what the dice said. I'm sorry.
No, dude,
it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah,
Caleb,
so
don't
just
worry.
take a
This
round.
is awesome. This is good.
Okay, so there's that. Evil Tom is dead. What are you doing for your action?
Mine, I'm going to retrieve Paul's shotgun and see if he's got any rounds on him, because I'm not doing so well with this rifle.
All right, so you head over to Paul. He is crumpled in the corner. He's got a hunting knife in one hand and a shotgun in the other.
Where'd the bullet hit him for the 12 damage?
Chest.
All right.
Right in the heart. So he wasn't exactly a powerhouse before. So he's lying there dead. Just a crumpled old man.
All right, shotgun shells.
Are
Does he
the-
have them on him anywhere?
So he's searching for shotguns.
Are his gossamer still running off him?
You're not looking. You're crazy.
You're crazy. You have no idea.
Yeah.
But that'd be everybody else to check. All right, I'll end combat for the moment.
I'm yelling, "There's something behind us! It's coming behind us!" I'm going to start looking around for other exits out of this place.
All right, nothing. It was a dug hole. You can give me a spot hidden.
All right. I'm warning them that there's something coming behind us. So, I make my spot hidden.
You see strange sigils in the half light of the oil lamp that the Kellys brought with them, and Paul had one too, carved into it. You see blood on the ground. It appears as if this is where he did his worshipping to the Fisher of Men. So you are all located in there, and Aaron, you are going to go 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Okay.
Let's keep it on
Aaron,
the
if you
table.
kill me, I'm going to kill you.
You know what?
You go after David. You go shrieking and running towards him.
David did kill the dude, so yeah.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
Just killed it, but
You're
okay.
you're completely irrational. You just die for him.
actually, can I? Is the knife still next to me, embedded in the ground?
No, it was in the man's hand. You don't have time to reason that much. You are
Okay.
just trying to claw his eyes out. So you, David, you see as you're searching.
Knockout
Actually,
punch?
give me a spot. Give me a listen to hear if you see Aaron coming.
Pot 9. Yes.
Now
yes, I do.
you hear a girlish shriek behind you as Professor Tenenbaum is rushing towards you. What do you do?
Hey, he's coming right for me!
All right, roll to shoot.
What are you shooting with?
The Winchester.
Okay.
Actually, the shotgun.
Oh.
No, okay.
You didn't-
Click. You didn't reload it. You were looking for shells.
Well, shit.
Yep. So Aaron, you hit. Roll a punch check. You're just blind with rage.
No.
Ugh, shit.
So you miss. Everyone
One
else
round.
sees
Okay,
Aaron.
can I do a
fumbling.
knockout punch? Just unconsciousness, not damage.
Yeah, you could do a knockout.
I'm looking at the ceiling. Is that like, are we still in
Yes.
the theater? Or
Yeah.
building? All right, I'm looking for a way to climb out of the floorboards, or
Anytime. Well, oppose. That's like.
Yeah, you can oppose. Oppose with con times.
You're going to oppose
5.
it?
No, the knockout. Yeah, the knockout. Let's see. Sorry. Actually,
I didn't look up those rules because
all right. Roll for damage, and that tells you what Aaron will have to roll on his resistance table. So, roll
1d4 plus your damage.
6 damage total.
All right, 6 damage. Let's see here. What's your con?
10.
All right. So you have a 30% chance of being knocked out.
Okay.
So roll under 30.
No. Okay.
And your fist bounced off him. He's crazed.
But he did do 1/3 damage, so that's 2 points of damage with a knockout punch. So,
you're unconscious anyway. Because
Yeah,
you're
I'm
at
at
0.
so I'm.
but he didn't kill him. So.
But he's not quite dead yet. So Aaron drops to the ground.
Do I knock teeth out?
He's had the worst day of his life.
He's gonna have the last day of his life.
Yeah. So he's down. You see the ceiling. There's no way out. It's just roots and ceiling. It's an old building, so obviously they would have been.
All right, listen.
On the ground,
Okay, everyone get ready. Something's coming. Like
you still see the strings coming off Pa's corpse, but everyone else seems to have lost theirs, with the exception of Aaron's, who are glowing very, very faintly. And
In that
everybody
case,
else.
move the body closer.
Wait, I'm gonna coup de grace Paul, shoot him in the head once, trying to see if that does.
You shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Strings still low.
Huh?
Strings are still glowing.
That's it. Move him towards the
Okay.
entrance.
I grab the body and move it towards there. So yeah.
And as you turn, you see a marionette
Something on her hand.
seemingly gliding in the middle of the doorway.
The fish are abed! The fish are abed!
And it comes towards you. It's
Shooting.
stringing its arms along the side of the corridor, throwing dirt up, and it's rushing towards you. So roll initiative.
Right.
It's combat again.
Ooh, that's better.
Yeah. What did it roll?
The marionette will go last. So
awesome.
what do you guys have? Give me margins of success.
Mine is 34.
39.
I missed mine by 4. So actually, I've got a -4. Quick
So
question.
-4. All right,
Yeah.
so Dave's going to go there. Aaron is unconscious. Marionette. What's the quick question?
Shotgun shells, yes or no? Did I find any?
If you start looking again,
Yeah.
that's going to take an action, though. You got distracted by the fact
Oh, he
that...
didn't have enough time after Aaron was
Yeah,
knocked out. Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So you can spend a round doing it when it comes to your turn. And what was your margin again?
39.
26.
All right, so
Or
Tom,
34,
Ross,
I'm
Dave,
sorry.
and
Doesn't
then
matter.
Hellbeast will be the order. So Tom, what do you do as you see this thing charging towards you?
10-round burst.
10-round burst. Go for it.
I'm going to hit.
Yes! Impale.
Roll a d10.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it fails its dodge. So
7 rounds.
7 rounds. So that's 7.
7d10 plus 14. Assuming it has no armor or resistance to bullets or anything like that.
It does
Okay.
because it's made of wood.
Right.
So
But not.
So how does it have like a flat armor like per bullet, or does it have?
it's got a flat armor per bullet because it's solid wood.
Okay, so we should roll each damage. Well, how many points so Tom can figure it out?
No,
So it'd be -5 to any.
Okay, so
Bullet
roll,
damage.
and you have to get
For each
6
one.
damage or more to do.
For each bullet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
I would just you just roll 70.
Buford did damage just because he had shotgun shots, and they do a shit ton.
Okay.
And then Aaron found his weakness, but Aaron is unconscious on the floor.
Okay,
Well,
so,
I mean, it's made of wood.
so-
well, here, just roll 70-10.
I'm okay.
Roll 70-10, and then just see which
See
one.
if it's above 5.
Yeah, any ones that are 4 or above, then you would actually count.
And all but 2 do
Okay,
damage.
so let's see here.
It's 3. So it's minus.
5 per damage. So it's actually -3 per bullet. So 1, the other 4 is 1, so -3 for each one.
And then 2 10s.
All right, so that's 8 per. So that's 16 plus 2,
And that's
18. And what's this one?
And that's a 9.
And that's 9. That's 18 plus 7, 25 damage.
All right, it's still coming. Bullets smack across of it. It pieces of leaving it behind. You're blowing holes in it as it comes towards you. It's completely unslowed by the onslaught. So Ross, your turn.
I back away and fire 2 rounds. I'm making sure that the paw's body is in front of between me and the thing in case it has some sort of reaction.
Paw's leaning against the wall.
Okay.
Here. Okay, here's
Yeah.
Paw. Here's the marionette.
Yeah.
And there's Tom, you, Dave, and Aaron, again unconscious.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
You've got the mortal
I
shit
will
behind
back
he
up
does.
and I'll fire 2 rounds at it.
Maybe,
You're back
maybe if
against
my
the wall.
character
So
was
far,
a
you're on the-
douchebag, he probably would have been conscious.
Because I can't. I can't.
Maybe if my
think
character
of
wasn't
how
such a
to destroy his
douchebag.
body or try and get him.
I don't mind. Do you mind?
Actually, no. Fuck it.
It's
My
fine.
gun isn't going to do shit. I'm gonna continue trying to move the body in front of me, but put Paul's body between me and the thing.
Everybody, give me an idea check.
All right.
Actually, you give me an idea check because you're looking.
Yes,
Whoa, shit.
I make
12.
it.
All right, you're shooting. You're. I'll give you both
Well,
the idea. There's a lamp that Paul used for light across the
yeah.
room. Oil lamps.
Yeah. All right.
It is made of wood.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Can I grab it and throw it this round, or would that
That'll
take
be
turn?
move action.
All right, I'll grab it this round.
All right, so you're making a move action.
I'll try to
So
hold
you're
it
gonna
off.
try
for
and
one
run
round.
across.
Oh fuck yeah!
David and I will try
to
hold
get
it off
to
for
the
one
Well,
left.
running behind the line of fire.
Okay, so you're gonna run around them.
Because I saw
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
judge
All right,
did
so that'll
last
take a little bit longer.
Well, I don't want to get between
So I'm
me
thinking-
and Tom and the time.
So you can grab it this round. You can't throw it this round.
that's fine.
All right, Dave, what do you do?
Well, since I actually saw firsthand the damage that the judge did,
Yeah.
I am reaching for those shotgun shells.
So whole round
Yeah.
to search his pockets for shotgun shells.
Yeah.
And then the marionette is going to keep coming, and he will go for Tom first.
Don't worry, Tom. If you die, Dave has SMG skills, so he can pick up the Tommy gun.
So how many rounds? You use 3-round burst, 3-round burst,
And 10 rounds. So
10-round burst.
So 16.
16,
16.
minus 30. I have 12 rounds left.
You have 12 rounds. Okay.
No, you got more than that because you said 33.
Yeah, there's
If
30.
you do
minutes,
16, that means that you've
Oh,
got.
I'm not good at math. RPPR
17.
fans.
No.
17.
17 rounds left. All right. So
I've been keeping track of my revolver too. That's why I reloaded.
he punches you with freakish strength. So he's going to roll him. He hits unless you make a dodge check or
Why
a
not?
parry check.
I would
No.
not parry with that
No.
SMG because that will fucking break that shit.
Yeah, make it.
34. What's your dex?
Oh! Sorry, Dex times 5. No, I do not make it.
Yeah,
All right,
times
so
I know.
he's going to roll 1d6 plus 2. So that's 5 damage to your head. A wooden club basically hits you at force, moving
Ow.
freakish speed.
How much was that? How many was that?
5.
5.
In karmic retribution, you feel your nose break.
9 of 1,000 broken noses.
So, Tom, it's your turn.
10-round burst.
All right, just open up on it. Go for
That's
it.
point blank range.
Point
now,
blank
isn't it?
range, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
And as of that point, yes, it would be an impale at this point.
Yeah, all right, so don't even roll that. You open up. In fact, I'm going to say you just empty the clip at it. You just use all your rounds and chop it to pieces. The legs and arms fall apart. They twitch for a bit, and it falls to the ground in a lump.
Do I regain-
Give me a sand check, because you just got attacked by a horrible creature of the night.
Oh, I haven't seen the marionette.
And you haven't seen it yet. So
He
you
hasn't
also need
either.
a sand
Yeah.
check.
I have.
Oh,
You have seen the sand
Yes,
check.
I have.
I failed my sand check.
1d6.
All right.
And do I regain any sanity from killing one?
1.
Yes, you gain 1d6.
Okay. This is effed up. You know how much sanity I've now lost?
What?
0.
Jack Filigree has seen it all.
It's like, you think I'm afraid of a goddamn puppet?
All right.
The FBI laughs at such things. I took down Ma Barker, damn it.
In your mind.
In my mind, yeah.
All right, the marionette lays on the ground. You all heave for breath. You've just lived through a nightmare beyond your wildest imaginings. There's corpses all around you. Some freakish thing that you could have never imagined and that you saw kill before has attacked you. And your professor friend, who spent the majority of the night being attacked by either by you or by horrible creatures of the night, and whose story you now suddenly believe is unconscious after trying to murder you.
By the way, at this point, here, hand him the Thompson back.
Thank you.
It's empty, but
It's still my Lucille.
It's still evident. I mean,
it's like, as far as I'm concerned, you got away from me after all this happened. You escaped in the fire.
All right. I'm in no position to argue either way. I have 2 hit points.
You would
left.
later
I'm
go
fucking
on and
lucky to be standing.
murdering spree.
I'm going to look at Paul one last time before I go and see if there's any last will or testament or anything like that.
All right, give me a spot hidden.
All right. Oh, I'm going to take photos of the sigils, too.
Okay. What are you doing first?
Looking at him.
Okay.
I got an 8 on my spot hidden.
All right, Paul sees you just sitting there, but and looking at him, you can't help but follow the lines that you now see on everyone.
Yeah.
And you look up, and you see it appears that the fluid, the fluid that seems to be going up in the tubes that are paused, is igniting, coming from the ceiling down, and they're looking rather orange and fire-like.
Oh shit! He's becoming one of those.
Everybody out.
Yeah. Can you get you're big and straight? Can you get the professor? I'll use the lamp and set him on fire.
I got it. Let's go.
All right. I do take couple photos really quickly because I'm a photographer, and then I set the bottom.
All right, you can take one photo because you got to change your flash.
Yeah.
So you're changing your flash,
and I make
doing?
it. I make my photography check.
No. Now he's using
dousing paw carefully with the moonshine.
Okay, you're dousing Paw with the moonshine. What are you doing?
getting him.
You're grabbing him right next to Paw. Fire is moving very quickly now.
Okay.
Give me all Dex times 5 checks. And you give me Dex times 2. No, you give me Dex times 2 because you're grabbing a man.
I made mine.
Okay.
Unconsciously winning. Oh, all graduate students do that for me.
36.
All right. So you finish dousing. You take a picture. You've got Aaron in your hands, and now what are you doing?
Getting the fuck out.
Light and run.
Yeah.
You give me a luck check to see if you smoke.
I do smoke. We already talked about that.
Oh, yeah, you do smoke. All right, yeah, so get your lighter out. That's an action.
No, we can throw the... well, we already set a fire. Oh, you mean the fire in his veins, right?
The fire coming down. Right. Looking very similar to that of the marionettes.
Yeah.
Just like...
He's getting upgraded.
All right, so you're running... You're throwing a match?
Yep.
All right, as the match ignites, Paw goes up, bursting into flames. But at the same time, he stands up, but doesn't quite stand. His knees are slack and limp. His toes drag the floor. His hands draw up as if he's been hanging. And everyone give me a sand check, because you just killed this motherfucker.
I put a bullet in his fucking head, and I failed mine.
Hot 7.
He's not using physics anymore.
He's not pulling his own strings.
Yes.
Beat mine by 3, so...
I failed mine.
You fail yours, so you've already killed him once. That's 1d8.
Oh, shit.
He is a nightmarish creature. Also, he's on fire now.
I'm just running. I'm fucking fight or flight, man.
I was running out with him. That was what I was doing.
2.
So how many have you lost since this encounter began?
Let's see here. I've lost... Let's see.
Funny thing?
53.
I'm still at 44 sanity.
I would say, I haven't...
silly like you guys have?
I've gained a permanent sanity by now. I think, but since this session started, I think... this is all taking place in an hour or so? I don't know.
The fight, at least, yeah. I'd say since you arrived at the town.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I would say so.
Temporary insanity, at least? Or
no, permanent.
Permanent? All right. I like that. All right, let's roll it. 1, oh no, I'm not doing another amnesia.
Well, that's temporary, or is that indefinite?
Do you want temporary, or I'm down in longer temporary insanity? So
okay.
I'm rolling that. So.
Well, no, the indefinites are like the phobias or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Indefinites?
like a long-term thing. Like I think the middle page has that.
Sorry.
That's fine.
The amnesia thing was still funny, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it.
You could just give me a fear of underground places, puppets, bodies.
Fire.
Old men.
Ooh, pyrophobia, yeah.
Fear of fire.
You're psychotically afraid of fire.
Yeah, so I'm running the fuck out.
So you're just fleeing.
Yeah.
You've lost all cohesion, and you were closest to the door anyway.
Yeah.
You drop the lamp where it's at, it doesn't burn.
Yeah.
And you just book.
Yeah.
Leaving your friends to die. So,
But we're right behind him.
you have dead weight on you.
But I rolled a 10.
Well, you got to make another roll. It's coming after you.
Yeah.
So you can't. You got to not trip while carrying this dead weight, or you could drop him.
No.
So I will roll his damage for this.
Try to kill him.
Where did I? So I'll say that he's fleshy. He doesn't burn quite as well. So he takes 2.
He's fleshy. That means he doesn't burn as well.
So he takes 2 damage, but he's still just a hoss. So he's coming at David. You were closest because you were dousing him. So he's coming at you, burning on fire. So roll initiative. The 2 who aren't fleeing for their lives.
Made it by 4.
Did he find some shotgun shells?
You know, you
You
never
did
told me
find
if I
some.
found any
You
shotgun
found
shells.
2 shotgun shells. So you roll
Point
initiative.
blank at double range would be like 8d6.
Yes.
So
You gotta load it though.
And if you impale, that would be 16d6.
So what?
You gotta load them.
I
So
would
that could be your action,
You can
or
do
you
a
could
double
dodge.
fist with, like, the Doom 2 guy. The Doom gun ring. 1 round.
Can I make like a dex roll to like do a quick load?
But if he failed, then it would drop the shells.
Then he would like drop the shells.
Yeah.
And he's coming after you.
Yeah.
So you rolled. What was your
And he's
margin
on
of
fire.
success on initiative?
My margin of success was only 4, so probably not
He's
enough.
going last. You're lucky I'm making shitty initiative rolls.
Yeah, you've been rolling okay tonight.
What?
Well, Winchester. Sad
Alright,
to say it, but
So you dropping the shotgun? You can't make a rifle shot one-handed without a massive penalty.
And you are trained. I would just load, because really...
But I don't know who goes first anyway. So what was...
my margin of success was only 4.
Okay, margin of success 4. You still beat Paw.
I was running.
Oh, you're just running. Okay.
I've got him. I'm trying to get him out of the way.
All right. So yeah. All right. You go first. So.
Actually, reload.
All right. You taking a reload action. Paw hits you.
Well, the swing takes a swing.
Well, he's actually grabbing at your throat. That's their special attack.
Oh, snap.
I called it reel them in.
Get over here!
So he grabs your throat and his hand is on fire. Make a dodge check.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Dodge? No.
He grabs your throat. You take... I didn't count on them being on fire all the time.
I have 1d4 bonus damage.
Yeah, I'll do 1d4. Take 3 because there's a burning hand up in your grill.
Is he just being choked then?
Yeah, he's being choked, and here's how it works. So, you still going? Mm-hmm. You're leaving him to die. All right.
Hey, he can't rescue too.
You have tasted fresh air and are just hysterically running off into the night. You're dragging him behind. You're in the hallway.
I got him over my shoulder.
All right, you're in the hallway now. You're
Actually,
trying
fire
to.
does 1d6, but whatever.
You're trying to get up the steps.
Dex check to get up the stairs with him.
Yeah, sure. Dex check.
And yes.
All right, so I'll say you taste the fresh air of the brothel now. So there's that burning hand in your face. Here's how the attack works. You've got to make an opposed test against his freakish strength to get free, or else he pulls you up into the sky. Here's the thing: there's no sky, so you're just going to be abraded across the ceiling. Guess how Liang died? He hid in the sturdiest structure he could find, but he still got yanked upwards and dragged across the concrete until he died.
You can also, or he could just unload the shotgun on him.
He didn't reload the shotgun.
No, he
Yes,
did.
I
Oh,
did.
yeah, you did reload the shotgun.
How
I'm
many
sorry,
times
I
do I
thought
have
you
to-
dropped it. Yeah, so you clack the shotgun, unload the shotgun on point blank range. You can go 1 barrel or 2.
I'm giving him both.
Give him both barrels.
This is panic fire.
All right.
So your
would
point
be-
blank range.
Point blank range, I think that's 4d6 or something ridiculous like that.
So double your to
Let's see
hit.
if I hit.
Let's double it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Bang.
He missed
I missed.
at point blank?
Yeah, so
Wow.
both barrels go off against the...
You did.
That was your action, so you can't make an opposed. You go flying up into the ceiling. Your head bashes against stone and rock. So I'll give you another 1d4 for that. And 4, you are now being dragged across the ceiling. Paw has grabbed you, and he's trying to drag you into the sky, but he can't quite get to it. And I will roll his damage because he's on fire. Okay, so he's really burning now.
Burninating, if you might say.
He's burninating the countryside.
How many points do you have left, David?
8.
Oh, okay.
He's snatching after people, burdening
So,
your house.
Ross, you
Uh,
are setting a record, I assume, running off into the night? Or?
pretty much. Running back to his car. Safety, you know.
Yeah, okay. Tom, what do you do? You
Same thing, running.
running. Dave, you're all alone. So you got to try and break his strength.
See if I can take a lop off, or see if I can lop the hand.
All right, you can try and lop the hand. All right, so roll your straight razor.
And that's just it. I don't know what my skill is on
It
it.
would be knife if you have that.
Well, he has razor written down as a special.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it would
Yeah.
be
Courtesy
that
of
skill.
Caleb, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have any percentage on it, so
All
The
right.
base knife, did you assign any points to that?
I didn't.
Did
Okay,
you?
then.
Okay, it was 25 for base.
I'll say since you own it that you're at 40.
That'll work.
So you're at point blank.
So 80. That'll do it.
All right,
All
so
right.
you're cutting at him. It's not meant to cut through bone, though, so it does damage, but you have a straight razor hanging out of his burning hand.
Well,
It's actually going to be a total of 2d4.
2d4, okay. Roll it.
do you have a damage bonus?
Yeah, I do. 1d4
okay.
and then 1d4.
Actually, a fighting knife does 1d4 plus 2, so...
Okay, so add 2 to one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4
So 4.
plus 6.
Total of 6 damage.
All right. It cuts into him. The knife is now hooked in his wrist, but it's still burning. And, damn. Another 4 for being on fire. Your eyebrows are gone. You're choking on fleshy smoke. It's a horror beyond all reckoning. And give me another sand, because this is just the absolute most terrifying thing you could think of.
Honestly, I'm still okay with this.
You're not okay with it, you're just like, I disapprove of this.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're fine.
Down with the sword
You're
of
like
fate.
Spoon when he's attacking the werewolf in Dog Soldiers. And
I hope I give you the shits.
Yeah,
the last words you say, I hope I give you the shits.
All right, he's just still holding on, trying to drag you. If he could make expressions, it'd be confused.
Would he take any damage from the abrasion?
Yeah, he took the damage from being...
From being on fire, but was there any additional damage?
Dude,
Oh, stop helping!
I would say if it was a surface, but since it's just the earth,
Okay.
you're rubbing against the dirt, and he's going to take damage
Okay.
for being on fire. Took another 6.
Okay, this could go either way right now.
Yeah, you've got, 4 hit points left?
Yeah.
But it is seen as if he's now dragging you towards the hallway. So Ross, Fling and Terror, Tom, you've made it out of the building. You're still carrying a battered and beaten professor. David, what do you do?
I've made it halfway through the arm. I'm going to just keep sawing at it.
Okay, you try and cut again.
Do it again, man.
Roll it.
37.
37. All right, that'll hit.
So
He's not trying to dodge.
2d4
He's a mindless automaton.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, that's
Good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9 damage.
All right, you cut clean through his wrists with sheer
Determination.
determination. You fall to the ground. You take damage from the fall. 4 more
I'm unconscious.
with a burning hand against your ground. You're unconscious.
He has
Yeah.
0 hit points, exactly.
All right. So as you stare up, you see this burning thing above you, and it begins to come apart at the seams, slooping down onto you. This burning napalmic flesh until it just clatters to a hump next to you, and you lose consciousness. All right, combat's over. Ross, I will say you get to the car, desperately try and start it, remember that it broke down,
Yeah.
and calm down enough to realize that you just let everyone die.
Okay, am I out?
Yeah, you were out of the town.
Okay, no, am I out of the building?
Yeah, you were out of the building a while ago.
What is that? Okay, I'm actually going to set him down. I'm going to go see if I can find him.
Ross?
No, him.
All right, yeah, so you're going back into the building?
Leave no man behind.
All right, you go back. Yeah,
These are the
now.
criminals.
So you go back in the building. You go into the basement. You see this burnt, still smoldering pile of flesh, and you see Mitchum. Horrible burns covering his face. The boils are forming already. He's going to be disfigured for life after this.
But he's going to live.
But you can barely
him
tell
up.
he's alive.
Heft him up.
You can heft him up. You can make first aid to see if you can revive him.
First aid.
Uh,
I have 30, so no.
So you hacked him up. So you play fireman again and have him join the pile. So you could first aid on Aaron. Ross, what do you do?
After I recover, I realize the car is broken. I grab my satchel out of it, and I go back to the ghost town, realizing that, just kind of in a daze, not sure where else. I look in the distance. How's the fire doing in the orange grove?
You see lots of smoke.
Yeah.
You see lights from what must be...
Does it look like the ranch house is on fire, or is it...
it looks like the ranch house was saved, the barn is gone, but the actual hacienda is okay. As much as you can tell, but you're horribly far away.
Okay.
So,
but the whole grove did burn.
So do I make it back up top?
You're back up top, you lay him next to Aaron, you could try another first aid on him, you could try one on Professor Tenenbaum.
Okay.
No, and David, I do revive.
You get 1d3 hit points back.
Here, I'll roll it. I'm the doctor. And 3.
Awesome.
All right, Mitchum, you have...
No, I try and first aid myself, too.
You are in the most agonizing pain you can imagine. Your face is horribly burned. You have wounds all over you. Give me another sand check, because burns are the most painful wounds possible.
Unless you poured salt on it, then that'd be even worse.
Or acid.
Or acid, yeah.
Or acid.
Or lime juice.
Well, that's acid. Not very strong acid, but acid nonetheless. Here, just...
And you're tripping out on acid at the same time.
Made it.
Suck.
You made it. All right, so you are too badass to be scared. You don't want to touch your face, though. It's in horrible pain.
Or look at it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want a mirror, so you can role play again.
Now you said I died in that thing, right?
Yeah, that'd be a pretty easy thing to sell at this point, too.
Fold up the razor.
Okay, I'm gonna give Aaron one more try.
Sure, you murdered people for money, but you're all right.
Oh, I made it by 1.
You so Aaron, you gain 1d3, and you're not trying to kill people anymore.
Aaron gains 1 hit point. Yeah.
2.
No, I.
Oh, you
I rolled.
okay.
So you got 1.
You got 1. Okay, yeah.
I'm back.
You're alive. You still don't remember what happened. You don't know who these people are. You've never been in more pain in your entire life.
Do I not remember anything from the basement now, or is this...
Yeah, you remember the stuff from the basement. You don't remember anything from reading the text for the first time.
Okay.
You remember the lines in the sky and the darkness and the stars not being right, and then you were here.
Do I see any orange lines now?
What?
In the horizon, do I see any?
You do not.
Okay.
It appears as if they've gone away.
Thank fucking God for something. I wander back to the ghost.
And so, in fact, you can roll 1d8 to get more sand back because you defeated the flesh puppet.
Right there.
You can roll 1d8 because he was real scary.
8.
I'm back to full sanity.
So I'm
fuck! This is a hell of an adventure.
So the two of us are at full, David and I are at full sanity.
I thought I was going to make everybody go insane. You guys are fine. Apparently, to up it. So yeah, you're okay. So there's that. Sheldon Baker comes back. You can go in and see what's in the brothel. You can see what's in the basement again.
No, so the building didn't catch on fire?
No, it was in earthen dug basement.
Oh, I thought the ceiling of that little cavern was like...
No, it wasn't. It would be a crawl space underneath.
Okay. So it didn't have time to catch on fire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll explore it. I'm utterly obsessed now. I have to know what's going on. I have to know.
At the main counter, there seems to be a works area set up.
Yeah.
And give me a spot hidden.
All right.
I am not going to tempt fate. Putting
39
into her violin case, taking the satchel of money, and I am going to the train station. Getting the hell out of here.
All right, you're going back to the car to grab all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I need to get these two out of here.
I'm rocking back and forth, quietly singing to myself.
Okay. You make it.
The same tune the girl was singing.
All right. You see a scroll.
Okay.
Jade in handles. It's been tucked under the entrance.
It's the one from the photo.
Read it.
It's the one from the photo. You also see a number written down. Give me an idea check.
I make it.
You remember it because you are an ace reporter.
Yeah.
It is Buford Crafts.
He's K.
Buford Crafts' badge number.
I see.
You also see a picture of the Bryson Ranch hands, and it's a group photo. And it appears that Ryan Spellings is circled. You see multiple bits of hair. You see a teddy bear. You see various different trinkets and identifying photos from people that you didn't even know were missing. You see the papers written in Liang's hand that translate the rest of the scroll, the ones that were missing originally. So it appears that wherever the marionettes were fishing from, it is that Paul was calling the shots. And that's all you know.
All right. Well, I gather all that and take it in my satchel. And
going insane once wasn't enough.
Fuck it.
By the way, my now story: prisoner got loose, punched me in the face, and escaped in the fire.
Or the Hoovervillians. They're rowdy and nasty.
Hoovervillains.
Hoovervillains. Oh, nice. Anyways. The only other thing is after I search the place is try and go back to the ranch house to find the rest of his papers that I left with Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll all head back to the house now.
Yeah.
So you all walk to the house, broken, beaten, burned, limping, gunshot wounds in the shoulder.
Yeah, I actually did make my first aid check, and eventually. And
you're not bleeding out. So
yeah. I got 5 hit points again.
On my way back up, once I kind of gain my bearings, I'll try to make a first aid check on myself again as well. Am I only rolling 1? No.
All right. So yeah, you're
still
slow.
broke.
You need a hospital.
So you get back to the ranch. It's just an outpouring of humanity. You're amazed. After the Hoovervilles doused their own cars in water so they wouldn't be burned by the orange grove, Otis Granford from the gas station drove them to help, and they're the only reason the hacienda stayed. They protected the Bryson Ranch out of the goodness of their hearts because someone made a very persuasive appeal to save them from the orange grove.
Burn-face McGee!
You come out of the distance, horribly burned. Emil Bryson has heard from Lydia that you saved him. He's horrified to see you so beaten up. So him and some.
Oh wait! Before we one last thing before we go. Wait, no, I don't want to start another fire. So we probably should burn that building down to get rid of the body.
Too late.
Yeah.
So the Hoovervillians come and you collapse into their arms, except for Jack Filigree. And the man with no face, you were like, fuck it, I'm good.
No, he went off his own way.
Yeah, you went off on your own way. You wandered into the
It's like you're whistling
whistling
yourself even as you're burned.
Yeah, without lips to whistle. You ask desperately if you've seen any papers around, but you get to the front of the house. There's people everywhere. There's cars that are pulled up.
Yeah.
There's no more papers left. They've been scattered in the wind.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And
I did take good notes, though.
Yes, and thus ends the story of Bryson Springs. So.
My character goes on to write a fictional novel about the events.
Yeah.
I explained the situation was extraordinary. I was sent there with no backup and no words. So.
Yeah. So that ends.
They died resisting arrest.
Questions, comments, reactions.
That was very
awesome.
fun. I think the only thing, it was hard to try and figure out the actual. It was hard to get at the supernatural element in order to figure. I mean, the Fisher of Men and the fucking Gossamer thread. That was great. That was really fucking great. But I was just trying to think, how could we actually figure that out?
If you'd have gone after Annabelle,
who was Annabelle?
The woman who was
The rape
didn't want to be touched.
She
was touched. She witnessed one of the attacks while Spelling was on her. That was the altercation he saw in the Hoover town. She was angry. She wanted to know that she thought the Kellys started the fire. So the Kellys, if you had talked to anyone in the Hooverville, instead of fighting each other in front of the wash house, would have been revealed as having some sort of bad juju. People who cut in front of them in the water line. people they didn't get along with in the town suddenly found themselves disappearing. The Kellys could have revealed that Liang, had any one of them taken him alive, Liang was working under Pa Kelly when he worked for the railroad, and so they became friends. And Kelly was the K. He sent the letter, and he got it from the rail days. When their farm turned up in Oklahoma, he went out and lost all faith in everything and turned to whatever hope he could to help his family out of nobility.
Yeah.
But it went nuts reading the scroll for the Fisher of Men, which
So
was...
where did the scroll come from?
The Shang Dynasty, which is like 1046 BC, China. It shouldn't still exist. It should have fallen apart. It's a text. If any of you had Chinese language skill, you would have noticed that she says death puppet, but Yi wasn't too well read. It actually means marionette death, meaning the puppet that kills. Also, the puppets, whenever, if you'd alerted Pa before he showed up, he would have sent them all after you. And as a figure, they all take poses that assume a human form, but in horribly incongruous places. So they lean on a pole where there's no pole, or they sleep in the middle of the street, or they're scarecrows in fields that have no need for a scarecrow. Because they don't really understand humanity, and they're not really puppets. You just see them that way because your mind balks at what they could be. I really wanted to pull one of you up in the sky. Awesome. But it didn't work.
You tried.
I tried.
So, you almost got it.
So what would have happened?
I almost got you. I was going to have the puppet point to a black void above them, and then point back down on the ground and let the pair choose. The buried corpses that Buford was putting in Popper's grave, he didn't kill. He just assumed they were killed in the Hooverille because he was a terrible cop. They actually fell. If you'd unearthed the corpses, you'd notice they fall from a great height.
Oh.
So everyone he stole, the puppet gives him a choice. You go to some unmentionable beyond, or you plummet to your death.
So how did Kelly get in this relationship with the Fisherman? Like, how did he...
The scroll.
The scroll.
The scroll, the pages that you have now.
Okay.
And what kind of relationship did you have with Liang? Was it just that...
Liang is the one who translated it for him, as the translation was finished...
that's okay.
Kelly went apeshit and eventually ended up killing Liang. When he freaked out, we are all puppets and lost his mind.
Where did Kelly get the scroll from originally?
Kelly got it from a worker when he was doing the railroad work in the late 1800s.
Just like
from our rail days,
like from a Chinese worker.
Yes, from a Chinese rail days. You never would have found that out.
Okay.
He had it. The picture was his.
So if we were taken up with a parachute already on us,
yes, in that case, you'd have been fine.
You prepare for that inevitability.
I have a stick of dynamite in my person, a parachute, Arctic clothing, a safari, a machete.
I was really trying to kill Aaron, but you stumbled upon their one weakness. They have hard armor against everything except fire. Because how you choose to see them in our reality is how they exist in our reality, basically. Because they're not meant for this plane, so to speak.
Yeah, that was really
I picture
cool.
them made out of ballistic jelly, and thus
I guess,
really
normally we would have spent more time talking to the Hoovervillians.
Yeah, I was really expecting that. But I still think you got most of it.
Yeah.
You don't know how he got the horrible...
I still cannot believe David and I walked out with our full sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... I feel bad about that. I don't think I should have
imposed
allowed
a
that.
1 point loss, at least for Tom, for all it seemed like those Gossamer threads.
Yeah. No, and
I did lose one, but then I gained it back.
And had you not killed Paul, you would have been seeing them for the rest of your life until you went nuts. But
okay. Well, he had to die.
Yeah.
And also, I do feel the need to just apologize a little bit because I...
No, you don't!
No, it was fun.
Don't you apologize for anything.
It still worked out. You didn't solve 100% of the mystery, but you got an idea that it was definitely Paul doing it. And
if there was an experience award vote, I would vote Aaron.
Yes.
Well,
the Fisher of Men is a great great hook for a great monster.
Hook,
yeah. Is this something you made yourself, or do you?
I have no idea about mythos other than.
Yeah, no, you got the basic concepts, right? Like, did you make up the fisherman?
Yeah, I maybe I stumbled onto something. I don't know. People read the books.
No, you didn't stumble on it.
I just had the quick start rules. That's really all I know.
What about that? Did you write that thing talking about the Fisher of Men?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Did you make up the creepy puppet song too?
Yeah.
God damn it. creepy puppet song. For a second, I thought it was gonna be like a Slender Man thing too. But yeah, no, it was great. It was a really good scenario. I can't wait to post this. So I'll post it next week.
Thanks.
This was first
But,
experience
yeah,
with Call of Cthulhu, but it was awesome.
I'm glad you like. I loved your character. Yeah, and I loved how you did almost nothing, and then at the end you take down like the big bad guy in the most badass scenario possible. Just like
And leave with no sanity.
yeah,
loss.
and leaves like I'm horribly scarred, but fuck it, I'm from the streets.
A new face too. He can't be caught. I mean, like,
Yeah, you really can't be caught.
As he walks away, smoke's rising from him.
Well,
No, you were Riddick. It was awesome. That's everything I wanted out of your character.
And I'm sitting here creating forest fires for destroying
I
lives.
cannot
And
believe
you were Robin.
You had the best fucking luck. You made it by this much, like 2 or 3 times. I could not believe those.
I'm
Just
sorry,
if he had
Eric,
made
you were
one
like
more
the guy who
attack
tried to
roll,
commit
you'd just be
suicide
dead.
by tying the bungee cord noose. You kept almost dying.
Well, you lit him on fire.
almost
That was really
dying,
smart.
Almost
Yeah.
dying.
You had no weapons, but you had a lighter. That was really smart. I mean,
Yeah.
it burned down the grove.
Hey, but
But I would say I don't think you're going to make it to that seminar
actually, I did, but they denied me my tenure.
Yeah.
because you're
No,
because you're a woman disfigured.
it's so
madman now.
grimdark.
No, he's not disfigured.
After all, his face is certainly messed up.
He's burned.
Oh, yeah,
his nose
he
was
did take some.
twisted.
But he did a strength check and got out after
Yeah,
one
yeah.
round. You were being burned for
3
three rounds and max damage for 2 of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, your face is
Oh,
pretty fucked
and
up.
honestly, though, I was going to say Aaron's disfigured in a bit because his nose got broke twice.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And I knocked teeth out.
Yeah. You're not going to be pretty.
So it's a good thing he doesn't really remember me.
I would assume my character like really has a lot of post traumatic stress dealing from all this, and like he just like quits his job, becomes a recluse, writes a weird cryptic novel about it, and like goes out and lives in a remote area.
Oh
far
yeah,
away.
if this was a campaign,
Yeah.
you two are done.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I still have
major
sanity.
major
You'd
psychoanalysis.
eventually,
Actually-
Ross, you'd find yourself in Carcosa. Eventually.
Yeah, no, I'd like become a full time
Sure,
like
if this was a
parapsychologist,
campaign,
Yeah.
like
I could just
fringe
see it.
nut house.
Yeah.
And I just go right back to the FBI.
Yeah, there'd be major character changes in everyone but you two because you just yeah.
No major characters for him.
Gigantic
Oh, not for
killing
me either.
puppets.
No, I mean
Whatever.
you burned your face.
like
so,
FBI
like,
took
you're
him
dead.
down.
I call that a Tuesday.
The only thing that would change
I'd
for
be
my
in Delta
character
Green
is that
after
the name would
after
actually
World
have
War II.
Yeah.
a middle name
Yeah,
in
you would be.
quotes.
Well, no,
you'd be
I would
pretty
assume your
old
character
at
would
that point. You'd be
start
founding
over. Like you have a new face, you
Yeah,
have a new
let's see.
identity,
It's
you have a new start on
36,
life.
you said?
So
Yeah,
you probably like
35.
not even go back to
35,
Chicago,
so-
maybe. Like you go
so World
somewhere
War
else
II
to start
ends,
your
I'd be
bit trade.
53.
You know, or like like you
So,
have a new.
about 50,
you
I'd
were
be
going to
55,
prison,
yeah.
and now you're free with a new face, and no one's and everyone thinks you're dead.
But people have
so
to make
you
a
would have
stat
a new
check
start.
against you.
So it's great
you know.
for you. Like you had the best possible ending, aside from the whole face mutilation.
And I love how you just wander off into the night. With
No,
your
dude, no. Eventually,
Charred face.
No, wait, dude. He eventually finds some gauze and just wraps his face up.
Yeah,
He's
you're-
dark man.
Gets a hat.
You're gonna wander into a dirty world story.
God damn it, not again.
Join Larry.
One night. Oh man! All right. Well, I think that ends it. And so we will see you guys next time. This has been the Fisher of Men, I assume. Or no,
Bryson Springs.
Bryson
Yeah, I don't wanna
Springs.
get too
So
much away.
yeah,
That's the
that's
end now,
true.
so.
All right.